Buddy, welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody is having a great morning. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. We are having a little bit of fun right now with Amy in the pre-market over here. She's up about 2.62%, which is very nice. We have Jimmy over here up in the green a little bit, about 0.32%. We have Oxy down a little bit, again, pretty flat. We got the SPY pretty much flat as well, down about 0.22. So what we're looking at for the market this week is a couple of very, very key specific things. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, see, something wonky's going on with YouTube over here. We good over here, people? We good? All right, so here's how we're going to do things. Again, everybody, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. This is going to be the last day that we are going to do the ankle threshold in the pre-market over here. So again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in. We're going to do other challenges in the days ahead. We have to come up with them. I will tell you about them later in the day today, but woo, here we go. All right, so let's do a little bit of a quick Vortex update as people are filtering in here. All right, so let's see what we got. So AMC right now, it's still at 100% utilization, but shares on went up to about 154 million. So that's why we're seeing the cost to borrow step up a little bit on these shares on AMC right now. 3.14% average, 2.73% minimum cost to borrow on AMC shares, 3.7% max cost to borrow with a net borrow today of 167,000 shares. Let's see. GME. What are we looking at over here, folks? We have 22.57% estimated short interest, 6.56% cost to borrow across the board. How you guys doing? I like listening to your young ass. Good job. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, people. Yeah, again, make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in over here. This is going to be the last day of the little ankle challenge. You guys are killing it so far. I appreciate it. It helps out with the algorithms. My YouTube is being a little wonky right now. Just so now I have to just look at the chat on Restream or just go over to the actual chat on YouTube, like at the actual stream, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that today. It must be an issue. Must be a little bit of an issue here. All right. And again, so the one thing that we're looking at on the market that we didn't really go into that much depth with when I mentioned it briefly earlier, is so right now we just went through a period of time over the last like 3 weeks where we had rate hike fears. We had more Russia and Ukraine stuff. We had what the hell is the Fed going to do with the balance sheet? How much are they going to run it off in terms of like, how many assets are they going to sell in what speed and when? That's what we were looking at. So now we have all of that information. We just got CPI, which was higher than expected. PPI, I believe it was a little bit lower than expected. The jobs numbers came out too. Now we are going to be seeing Jerome Powell speak today. So Powell is going to be speaking today at a conference. It's about like it's like a conference where it's just like the future. It's like the one we saw with the IMF. It's not like an actual scheduled Fed meeting, but Jerome Powell is going to be speaking publicly and they're going to be asking him questions. So watch out for that. That's going to be a little bit interesting. But other than that, it's a waiting game until the next time the Fed is going to speak, which is June. So we could end up seeing a little bit of bullishness or a little bit of calm market until the next rate hike. So I'm thinking this is the bold prediction that I have right now, that it's possible that we see a little bit of upside in the overall market, which would lead back into AMC, GME, all the other stocks that we like to look at. But you have to think in this situation, depending on what happens in this little prediction, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. We'd have to go through this again with another rate hike, some more fear, and then we can start back up again. So that's kind of what I see going forward. But how we doing, everybody? Ooh, we got antics. We got wrecked customs. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go over to the actual YouTube live chat over here because that's easier for me. It looks better. SPY 4-hour 48 EMA is at 405. Okay, there we go. Woo-hoo! Shout out to all the members of the channel. Also, guys, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. That threshold today for the ankles that's the last day we're going to do it is 1,200 in the pre-market. So if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the way. Woo, SPY's starting to move up here a little bit. Amy's up 2.71. We got Jimmy. It's just kind of flickering around, basically flat right now. Oxy's down a little bit. Let's see what oil's doing. Oil and natural gas. We have, yeah, so WTI is down about 0.93, Brent's down 1.04, and we got natural gas up 2.28. So watch natural gas today. And on days when oil is, let's see, on days when oil's red and natural gas comes out hot green, we can end up seeing oil start to catch back up throughout the day, which could lead us back into another oxy trade for a nice little quick 20%. And that's what we'll take all day long. So here we go. Going to be a red week. It could be. It definitely could be. I think there's equal arguments on either side that we saw that little relief bounce and now we're going to start our way back down. But I also think there's an equal argument that says, okay, what is now the fear narrative this week? What is it? Like, I haven't seen anything crazy about a new fear narrative. Which stock sectors are you thinking we'll cover first? I mean, value. You're not going to fly back into tech. That's just a silly decision. It just because there's still going to be a lot of risk involved in the market. It's just maybe a little bit less fear. Just take the foot off the fear pedal a little bit going into the next Fed meeting over here. But woo, you ever go out of the money? Some more risk? Yeah, yeah. Early the VIX is my favorite. There we go. Have I ever used the ADL indicator? I have not. I have not. What's our days to cover and short interest looking like on Amy this morning? We just hit it, but we can go back to that if you would like to. Let's see. So Amy over here. So days to cover is 3.13. So that's, again, I don't know. I think we were going over this on Friday. It's like the days to cover is the amount of days that it would take them to get out of their position. It's not like the amount of days until they are going to cover their position. That would be a wild metric that we had. And then short interest, 21.59%. But let's see. I'm gonna throw out a little tweet here. Hold on, 2.73% on AMC. Dude, I can't spell things all the time. 2.72, 2.73%. Struggle the VIX. All right, here we go. 3.7%. Slowly climbing after we crossed 150 million shares on loan for $sign AMC. Hashtag AMC. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Oh, shoot. There's a typo. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see if you guys are going to be able to hit that threshold today. What else do we got to look at over here? So SPY's starting to move up here a little bit. So today, specifically for a little bit of a bold SPY prediction, we could see a little bit of a box test around 403.50. I wouldn't be surprised if we got there. What caused the bounce to 72 last year? Short interest higher now than then. No, short interest then was higher. It was about 24%. And what really set that off was the closing of an offering, which we've gone over these theories in the past. The offering closed. People started buying up shares. Big money came back in. We started a run. We had that 1450 breakout. And then people just went like wild on options, just absolutely crazy buying options. And that really came in and just hit the market makers hard, which caused a pretty decent sized gamma squeeze. So that's what we looked at in June. What did Adam Aaron tell us when he said Doctor Strange 4 times? Hey, it could be DRS. It could be DRS. Definitely could be DRS. Good morning, bud. Gus, I appreciate you being in here, my man. I appreciate you being in here. Okay, guys, again, let's see. You guys slacking? Yeah, we got a little slacking over here. A little bit of slacking. Let's have some fun today, people. This is going to be a good time. Good morning, everybody. What did you guys do this weekend? You guys have some fun, family? You guys have some fun? I'm in a t-shirt. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I'm just changing things up, man. Oh, you guys got to see it. Oh, I'll show you guys later. I came back with something cool from Florida. I got a little gift. It's really cool, and we're gonna make it. We're gonna use it a lot this week, maybe. I gotta figure out how to use it. Good morning, happy March 3rd. You're not big on these conspiracy theories, but Apes have noticed some executive order regarding Chinese collateral and has crazy correlation with every run up. Next stage is June 2nd. Okay. So I've heard a lot about this. I haven't watched any videos. I haven't actually done any research, man. I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting. Remember, when you think about like conspiracy theories and like these pieces of DD, we've seen a lot of them be very promising in the past, but they haven't amounted to anything. really. Some of them have like the core DD, yes. But again, yeah, it's very possible. But I can take a look into that. Let's see. Whoa, 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 Charles, my man. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend, bud. Yeah, I got a total of 7 hours of sleep. Your Friday rant really stuck with me, and by end of the day, I had a talk with the boss and secured a 27% raise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charles, oh my, nobody cares. So we have to care double for ourselves. Let's print. Oh my god, Charles. That's exactly what I wanted you guys to take away from that. Nobody is going to care as much about you as you are going to need to care about yourself in order to succeed. That is awesome. Charles, you absolute beast over there. Damn, everybody. Congratulate Charles. That's a big step, man. A 27% raise is huge, dude. Let's see. Exactly. A lot of these sound so legit and then amount to nothing. Yes, again. So just be careful. Just be careful. So spy. I'll think of another little talk that we can have today. And I think I got one for you guys. We'll see. We'll see where we get to in the day if there's a little bit of a lull, but I can give you guys another one. Let's see. You come back with something from Florida, it's treatable. See, I knew you guys were going to take it like that. And I was like, no, that's not what it is. It's not what it is. It's a lot cooler than that. All right, let's see. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. You guys are doing pretty good this morning. I don't know if you're going to be able to hit the threshold. Let's see if you're going to be able to do it. You are almost 10, or you are a little bit over 10% of the way there. And this is gonna be the last day for the ankle threshold. So that's the last day that we're gonna do it. We're gonna come up with other stuff to do, have some fun in the pre-market before we take it real serious, and really get going for these 1348 crossovers, because these are gonna be sexy this week. Less than 64 minutes. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, the chat is delayed over here now. So it's gonna be a little extra delay today. I'm gonna be on restream over here. Let's see. I don't know what's cooler than a sailor tip. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about over there. But Charles, congratulations, man. That is absolutely freaking awesome. I love to see that, dude. Because again, you can do a lot with that. Dow futures turned positive, last up 0.1%. Yeah, watch out here, people. This could be a little bit of a bullish day. Again, you could see chip makers. AMD had an absolutely awesome day Friday, and we were all over that beast. So let's see if we can hit a nice little secondary play today. I got a haircut. No, I got a haircut last week. Is it a Tego Mooker? No, it's not. You guys just come out with just wild things all the time. Just wildness over here, folks. Alrighty, everybody. See, I don't know why my stuff doesn't work over here. Let me see if it refreshes in here. No, that's weird. All right, so my YouTube studio is being a little wonky today. So I'll hang out with you guys on the actual live stream too. Do I DRS any of my shares? No. I have not done that. It's equal positives and negatives. I'd rather just keep them where they are right now. But we'll see. If we start doing a little bit more research into it, and then it seems a little bit better where it tips the scales for me, I will do it. Just before, it was like the whole thing about like getting rid of the like actual set, like selling your shares in terms of like a squeeze type event was a little bit weird. Like we had never seen something like that before, so it would be hard to know what's going to happen with that type of platform when this crazy event that nobody's seen before is going to happen. It's just weird. But we'll see. You missed the morning crew? Ooh. Now I look dorky. What did I do? Sea Hill. That's not very nice. Don't be mean to me. All right. Spies over here approaching that after hours high of Friday. Was that the after hours high? I think so. No, gap down, then flickery. And then it is going on a mission over here, folks. You played golf Saturday, only had 2 birdies. You? No golf for me. No golf for me for a little bit. My hands are all screwed up from the Tito's finger. I got to figure that out. You were just sitting on your hands last week, ready to get irrational. I wouldn't say get irrational. What I would say, though, is prepare for a lot of wild things to start happening. Holy shit, STV, you're not wearing a hoodie? I know, man. We're going to get things going a little different over here. So a little bit of a plan for you guys. So it's not like, oh my God, I have a big announcement. But I mean, it's a little bit of like, all right, here's where we're going to go. So actually, I'll show you guys right now. So this was the thing that I came back with in Florida. We got one of these. We got one of these things over here. So we're gonna be setting this up, make the videos and the live streams a lot better because you can see like the way that we're doing it now is a little bit wonky. Um, so we're gonna set things up to be a lot better in general, just for the streams. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna get a lot higher quality over here is what we're gonna do. And then once I move into Boston, we're gonna get a little bit of a studio, a little like some lights and stuff, Gotta get the lights going. Ankle picks. All right, all right, all right. I knew you guys were gonna go there with that. All right, guys. Again, let's see what we got over here. Oh, you're approaching. Hit that like on the way in, people. This is the last day over here that we are going to be doing the little challenge in the pre-market for where the prize is ankles. So if you guys want it, the only other time that you're going to be getting ankles is when we hit 50 because that is the next ankle threshold. So get ready. This is the last day that you could get them for a while. Let's see here. Machete, thank you so much for the super, my man. Just won on horse betting and bought 100 more shares. Greetings from Sweden. My man, there you go, dude. Woo! I mean, that's a little bit of a gamble, but good for you, buddy. Good for you. Thank you so much for that super. I appreciate that. He's a sexy beast. Don't talk about my boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, yo, someone is early today. Yeah, guys, we start the live streams at 8:15 a.m. now. We're coming on 15 minutes earlier a little bit. Today could be the day. Today could be a very, very interesting day, especially if the market's going to trend up like this. Amy's at 1209. We're up 28 cents, 2.37%. GME's up 0.62%. We're seeing a little bit of potential for the market to run a little bit today. Again, what I would look for is the box test. So right now, SPY's at 401.35. It would need about a $2 move to get into the box, and then it's anybody's game. Just like we were seeing on, I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday were these box tests, and then once it hit the box, it was like, all right, it's anybody's game from there. High res VIX. Are we gonna get those? I don't know, Squirrel. I don't know, buddy. We will see what's gonna happen. Hold on, let's see what's going on in the members chat over here in the Discord. Let's see. Morning, Vix. Morning, chat. Woo! SV just got the YouTube reminder that I'm live just now. Thank you, Weenus. Hit the like button. All right, folks. Let's have some fun over here. So, again, we got about an hour until market open. The things that I'm going to be looking for today, again, is just specifically today is trying to confirm that little thesis of, okay, we could be heading up for a little while. That's kind of what I'm looking for. If we're going to see a little bit of I obviously think we're going to see a little bit of morning chop for the first half hour. I think we're going to see a lot of things flicker around, go left, right, sideways, all over the place. And then we're really going to be looking for what are bonds doing, what is oil doing, what different sectors are starting to come up, and what's the news that's coming out. That's the other thing. It's like, are the big institutions going to be starting to create more fear, or are they going to be like, it's all right? So we'll see. We will see. Or does on LMNOP. Can I review the AMC chain? In the money, out the money, please. Of course I can. Of course I can. So let's see what we got over here on Stonko. So let's see. Yeah. Holy shit. All right. This is whoa. Holy shit. What is this? All right. So this is this the monthly? Is this the monthly this week? Yeah, okay. So this is the monthly expiration this week. That's why. Okay. So right now we've got about 11,000 call contracts in the money. We have 228,000 call contracts out of the money. What this means is that, and over here we have 99,000 puts in the money. So what you need to really key in on right here is that there's 228,000 call contracts out of the money and 99,000 put contracts in the money. If we start running up, you get those puts out of the money. So if they're hedged for it, they get unhedged for it, meaning covering those short-term short positions that these institutions are going to put on in order to hedge the options that they are selling. We can do a little bit more of an in-depth breakdown of that if you guys don't understand it by now, but I think everybody has it now. Then the out of the money calls, what they will then do is those start running in the money. They're going to have to buy more shares in order to hedge the options that they are selling, again, just because of the way that calls and puts are set up and how they control shares. But again, remember, when we talk about delta hedging, max pain, and a lot of that stuff, max pain in my mind, SPY is getting up here now. So SPY is getting a little bit of a jump here. Here we go. So max pain's a little bit of a range. So it's like a bracket around max pain. If we break above or below, that's when we really start to see the hedging because they then cannot sell offsetting contracts in order to kind of balance the delta. So that's when they really need to go out there and start buying or shorting shares. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Go economy, go. Do I use any options calculators? Not really. Not really. Did you know YouTube blocked the word subscribe in live chats when mods write it? Really? Really? That's a little bit weird. Let's see. Oh, you guys are actually on your way right now to the like threshold in the pre-market over here. I actually think you could do it today. I have faith in you guys this morning. Guys, again, hit that like on the way in. I think you might be able to get it in the primo. Oh, SPY's coming up here. This is nice. AMD starting to come up here a little bit. All right, so longer time frame on SPY, what are we looking at? We are over the 13 EMA on the 4 hour, and the 13 EMA is curling up a little bit. So we're going to have to watch a little bit of resistance on the 48 EMA on the 4 hour here, which is currently sitting at about 405.15. So we break above there, we start to get a little bit crossy back to the upside. We could see a move back up to the 200 EMA, but again, like we were talking about on the private live stream last night, or what TMI was talking about was we see these drops, we see it run up and do these little bit of curls. And then it gets knocked right back down. So we see it come up here. Now this is like in a little bit of an extension above the 48 right here on the SPY. And then it starts that move back down. But this is really the big rate hike, fear over inflation, and all that move. So now it's a little bit different. And we bounced right off of this box level in the 380 range. So let's see. We got to get back into this box. We got to see what this red, the 48 EMA is going to do right here in red. And then we can kind of see where the market's going to go over the next 2 weeks. That's what we're looking at here, folks. That is what we're looking at here. What shares on loan today? It is about 154 million. So what we're seeing here, it's 153.92 million is what we are looking at right now for the shares. Oh, hold on. Did that work? No. Darn. All right, people, let's see. How does a firm look for today? Okay, so a firm's premium is going to be crazy. So that's going to be like an oxy type look. It was up 31% on Friday. The premium is probably going to be pretty crazy on it. I'd be careful. The spreads are going to widen a little bit. Ryan Cohen just tweeted, I love the Spice Girls. What mean? It means he watches the stream and talks about being spicy. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I love the Spice Girls. Interesting. Can I go over the executive order about China? Sorry if you have already. See, okay. So I've heard a lot of things about this. Again, guys, I think it's interesting. I'm going to take a look into it. I think maybe tonight or tomorrow, once we have time to really get into it and kind of break it down for you guys. But I think it's very interesting. I think it's a very interesting concept that there's something going on with these Chinese bonds. The executive order comes in. Something has to do with the cloud. Again, I haven't really watched any videos or looked at it yet. But it's lined up with all the big runs in the past. And we have another one coming up on June 2nd. So I don't know. Again, like John was saying earlier, like there comes a lot of DD a lot of the time where it looks good and then everybody hypes it up and then nothing happens. So again, it's more of like okay, this looks interesting. We'll see, but I can try and break it down for you guys once we get a chance to do it. Let's see. What do I think about SoFi on the 4 hour? I'm guessing it looks horrible. I mean, that's kind of what I'm guessing over here on SoFi. Oh, no, 19%, 8%. Oh, it could be doing it here. Yeah. Okay, so you have this. That actually doesn't look terrible. So you have this 1348 cross right here on the 4 hour, and then you need to see some closing candles above this 200 EMA, which this has not done since, what is this, January? March. So if you can start to see a little bit of a breakout above the 200 EMA, I mean, I wouldn't say that's the worst idea for calls. I don't think it's the worst idea. And it has the it has the ability to run. Like you see, it's up 19% on Friday. It's up 8.44% in the pre-market. Is there any news on it? Piper Sandler upgrades SoFi to overweight from neutral, adjust price target to 10 from 12. So they decrease the price target. But basically they're saying there, buy the dip. So here's the other thing you have to look at here. So when these institutions buy more shares like this and they upgrade the price targets on any company, or they upgrade their rating where they're like neutral to outperform, but then they lower the price target. What they're essentially telling you is, yes, we are still bullish on this, but with our new position, with the buy the dip, our target now is 10 instead of 12 because they have more shares. And if they have a certain percentage profit or if a percentage or a dollar amount that they want to make on it, that number comes down a little bit. Let's see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. What up, SCV? Been Wounded Warriors here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you so much for your service. Can you trouble me for WTER Vortex? 100% you can, man. 100% you can. All right. So, this is the alkaline water cup. Yeah, I got one right here. Bing bong. 1.77% short interest on this thing. Nothing's been borrowed on it today, so no cost to borrow. 31% utilization is kind of what we're seeing over here on this. So, guys, we have about 50 minutes until the market opens. Oh, you guys are cruising along there. You guys are cruising along. Again, if you guys don't mind hitting that little like button on the way in here, it costs you nothing to do it, but it really helps me out a whole lot. And again, this is going to be the last day for the little ankle challenge in the pre-market. The pre-market challenges are going to be a little bit different, but the threshold today is 1,200 before market open. Run it up, people. I think you can do it. You are almost 25% of the way there. So let's see what happens. Amy's looking pretty good, up about 2.5% over here. Let's check on the oil plays. Oxy. I mean, the chip makers last time we were looking were a little bit red, but with the SPY coming back into the flat green territory, we could see the chip makers start to get a little bit juicy today, which is Micron, Nvidia, AMD, maybe even Intel, and if that wants to get mixed up in there. Let's see. Lol shorting GameStop. I don't know what you're talking about there. Matt, if you want to make a point about, GameStop's heavily shorted. Morning SV, could you do a quick Vortex on HGen? Yeah. I got you guys. Don't worry. We're Vortex boy over here in the pre-market. That's what we're doing. We are Vortex boy. So we got 13.29% estimated short interest on this beast over here. 1.53% average cost bar. That's what we got. That is what we have over here. Whew. This is going to be a fun day today, people. We're going to have some fun. Let's check Twitter really quick, see if anything wild is going on. Oh, hold on. So executive order 14, okay, providing investors 365-day window to close out positions and refrain from using Chinese securities as a hedge against short. Okay, hold on. Addressing a threat from securities that finance certain companies of the People's Republic of China by the authority vested in me. All right, so Rizzo posted this, so I know where to go to get it. Interesting. I'll take a look at that a little bit later. Got earnings for Target, HD, and Lowe's this week. Ooh, yeah. Congrats on graduating. Thank you, man. It feels so good to be like free and not have to worry about school now, so I can spend all my time focusing on you guys now, which is great. We're going to crank over here. We're going to make some money. We're going to do our thing as we always do, and let's get it going. Cheers, Vix. What's up, man? How you doing? So again, and then AMC on the 4-hour. Taking a look at it a little bit of a longer time frame here. Remember, the point at which I will start buying calls for AMC is a 1348 cross on the 4-hour, closing candles above the 200, and that's when I will start scaling it again. Until then, you can trade it if you want to on some of the smaller time frames. I'm not going to do it just because it doesn't make sense for me. We could, but it doesn't. It's not really going to help us all that much. It could actually end up hurting. But that's what I'm looking for because I really want to get the full move or most of the move if it's going to come up. Because remember last time we were saying the exact same thing. So we were talking about this 1348 cross right here on the 4-hour. Then it was climbing up across right around here, closing candles above the 200 EMA. We got our calls right here. They were flat for like 2 days and then boom, 44% green day. So that's what we're looking at on AMC. We're getting there though. We are getting there. We're doing crank now. Wouldn't that be the same thing as crack? Right? It's the same thing. It's no different. All right, guys, let's see. Oh, you guys are getting there. I like it. Thank you guys so much for all the engagement on the streams recently. It helps out a whole lot. But we will come up with some fun stuff. Luna back to 100? No, if Luna got back to 100, it'd have a larger market cap than Bitcoin. That's not happening. No, not today. Yeah, there's no way it's getting up there yet. It's poor. Oh, okay. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know about all these drugs. I'm an accidental international drug smuggler, and I don't know. So Oxy's now up 0.5%. So Oxy on the 4-hour has actually been looking pretty good, I believe. I think this is the high. Where's the 52-week high? 64.98. Yeah, Oxy's about to hit the high. So Oxy could get a 52-week high breakout here. That could be interesting. It's not all-time highs. The all-time highs on Oxy is in the 80s or 90s, I believe. So Watch out on Oxy with this little double bottom at the 200, little cross here, and start to trend up, especially with what's been happening. So Warren Buffett bought more. They're doing a share buyback. Everything's looking pretty good on Oxy right now. But again, very, very, very volatile stock to trade. I like to do it just because it's fun. And especially with what we've done with Oxy in the past, it's a good one to be able to predict. Cost of borrow on AMC today is stepping up. So cost of borrow on AMC is stepping up a little bit here. We can pull it back up. Let me see if it came back down on the minimum. So the minimum cost of borrow on AMC now is 2.73%. So that is going up with shares on loan cracking these highs. So we have the average of 3.34. We have a max of 3.7. So we're going to see that continue to rise as the shares on loan holds at that over 150 million threshold. Higher than June 2nd? What is higher than June 2nd? Oxy is fun. See, Luna can go back to 1. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess around with it just because they've completely lost faith in almost the stable coin situation now is a little bit wild. There's a lot of conspiracy theories going on. If you guys remember, my conspiracy theory of last week is that the Fed and the government was involved in it. Because there was rumors of BlackRock getting involved, which I don't know are exactly true. They came out, like Citadel came out and was like, I'm not involved. But again, with the government's narrative and what they want to be able to do with stable coins, they're like, we don't really like these all that much. So we will see. Oh, all the data for AMC, it's not at all-time highs yet. We hit 24% short interest, I believe, before. Is it true there are 20 million AMC FTDs coming due today or tomorrow? There shouldn't be. I mean, if you look at FTDs, I mean, they're coming up. The FTDs are coming up, man. So this is on the day. There was 1 million here. I mean, there's a lot more shares failing to deliver with these price movements that we're seeing. So interesting. You know when we're gonna see Johnny 5 go live? Soon. So it should be this week. So guys, we do have a new trading algorithm coming out for you guys in the Discord. The first one, Trader Joe has been killing it. So we will see, folks. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Keith. How you doing, guys? How are you guys doing? One thing we learned is that FTDs do not matter. I mean, technically, like, they matter, but you're not going to see the pop that everybody would initially think that they're going to see all the time. There needs to be like a lot of FTDs getting closed out. So SPY now is coming back down to the 13 EMA on the 5-minute here after that little morning pop. Amy's holding at about 2.5% in the green. GME's up about 1% over here, and Oxy's looking pretty good as well. Guys, damn, people, thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams. I really appreciate that, people. It helps get these streams out. It helps support me as a creator over here. I really appreciate that, guys. Let's see. We do have that threshold. It's looking a little bit bleak now. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to do it. You're over 25% of the way there. So Fed should be applying 20 million buying pressure all day. No. I think GME looks like it wants to get spicy today. Yeah, it does. It does. Same thing with Amy. If the market kind of trends up a little bit today and doesn't have a crazy day, I think we could see a great day out of AMC and GME. Wasn't cost to borrow on 6.5% on Friday? The maximum was. So the maximum cost to borrow was about 6 point. I forget the exact number, but I think it was like 6.52. But again, look at how many shares have gone out on loan today. 549,000. I mean, you need more shares to go out on loan to kind of see like it's a bigger sample size, if that makes sense. So it's a bigger sample size. But we'll get there. We will get there. Guys, I got a total of like 7 hours of sleep this weekend. Because when me, Gabe, and TMI get together with the guys, we just decide not to go to bed ever, which is kind of funny. I don't know why. It's kind of fun when we do these types of things. All right, people. Am I going to do a creator class ever? Like teaching you guys how to do YouTube? Okay, I know. Okay, I mean, probably not. But I know the strategy, like the YouTube strategy stuff, like the actual like video side of it is why I need help. And that's why I have this new camera and we're going to set that stuff up. Also this week, I'm going to be working on that new merch for you guys too. Any vodka this weekend? Dude, it was all tequila. I'm a tequila fan now. Very big tequila fan. Does TMI wearing a mask when y'all are alone? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I'll never tell you that. Maybe I'll tell you when he goes mask off. All right, let's see. Any bold SPY prediction for today? Yeah. Bold SPY prediction for today is upper box test. That's the bold prediction. And then it's anybody's game. What tequila? We did have some Don Julio at one point. There was some Casamigos in there, which was really good. I didn't realize how sweet that was. That was good, man. And I'm going out this weekend too. Then next weekend, I'm gonna be on a tear. I'm going on a tear. Hide your kids, hide your wife. The VIX is back. All right, people. You sell Casamigos? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. Again, oh, you're coming up there. You guys are coming up there on the like you like. There we go. Here we go, folks. We got 40 minutes to go. Woo! Here we go, everybody. So, SPY. Let's see. Again, we went over on the 4 hour for the SPY. Let's check it on the daily. Yeah, the daily on the SPY, the 13 is 408. So watch, that's going to be a key level here. So 408, if we can climb above there, that's going to be a key level because the 40 EMA is where? 405. Is that what we were saying it was? 405 something? Yeah, 405.11. So we cracked the 48 EMA. Everybody could be like, oh, it's going to go. And then you look at the daily, and then there's that another level of dynamic resistance up there that could send us right back down. Let's see. Anthony, thank you so much for the super, my man. Happy birthday, Jack. Here's my stream fee. LFG Amy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. So it's not my birthday yet. Not this Friday, but the next Friday is my birthday. Your ex turned me on to tequila with an orange and cinnamon instead of salt and lime. Normally a whiskey guy, so I don't know. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not a degenerate. I mean, I was just going ice and tequila. Just tequila, ice, done. Let's see. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you guys. It's not my birthday. It's in 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. Then I'll be 23. All right. So we got about nine minutes until we got that little power half hour before market opens. It's almost time for energy drink number 2 as well. I have 3 energy drinks today because I don't know how we're gonna react to not sleeping and then sleeping last night. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oxy in the green over here. Looking good. No, it's now. All right. Mezcal. All right. All right, man. All right, man. How do you guys like that t-shirt? This t-shirt's nice, man. It's comfortable. It's breathable. I'm not gonna be sweating my ass off on the stream all the time. I'm ready to go. I feel a little bit more like agile. We can get in and out of these plays a little bit more. We're gonna have some fun, man. Vic's gonna be a boomer. Yep. Easy on the energy drinks. No, never. You're a boomer. All right, people. Is that how we're gonna do things around here? Is that how we're going to do things these days? You people. How's the kid? Remember, he's been sold. Let's see. Did I fuck with the stocks in high school? Yeah, dude, that's when I bought AMD when I was in high school. My cost basis on AMD is like 12, 13. Loving the fade. Do I have a fade? Oh, that's pretty cool. My cost basis on AMD is like 12, dude. I'm hoping AMD makes me rich. But we'll see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, my man. Why would anyone short 20% right before the dividend BBIG plus FTDs? I mean, it's an easily movable stock. And again, BBIG in my mind, a lot of these other plays, specifically about BBIG where they are, that's going to take a little bit of time to play out so that their revenue can start to really boost, and then the shorts are completely fucked. So, I mean, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a deeper look into it. I'll have M. Krieg send me the DD about the iceberg of BBIG where there's all these other organizations below it, and the values should be actually way higher once everything comes. But yeah, I mean, a lot of these things are going to take a while to play out, especially with the current marketplace where it's not really conducive for these not necessarily growth, but companies that have a little bit more risk on their balance sheet in terms of revenues and projected revenues and the amount of those projected revenues going over the next couple of years with the rates, inflation, and the overall marketplace. So we're just going to have to see where it goes from here. Lou is a boomer. Let's see. Will I open the market 30 minutes earlier today? Nah. Damn, bro, you're a killer. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so I don't remember. So so I have 2 accounts that I have bought AMD in. One of them never sold it. One of them I slowly sold it on the way down, and now it's all in AMC. So yeah, that's what we got. Let's see. Dude, guys, thank you so much for all the generous supers this morning. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I really appreciate it. Keith, morning SV. I bet you're going to hold off from entering plays until the market settles. Wait at least a half hour, right? Wig. That's the goal, Keith. That is always the goal of what we're going to do here, man. I probably will. What do I think of Michael Saylor's laughable Bitcoin prediction? I think I'm gonna be I don't want to see Bitcoin go below 21,000 because I think that would be crazy, and I think we would see crazy things happen with the market. But I do want to see what happens to Michael Saylor and the news headlines and everything like that if he gets margin called. I kind of do want to see that just because of how bold it was and where he was coming in buying on margin. When you act, it's like play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Go all in on Bitcoin with margin at the top. Like you're good. Like you kind of come on now. But let's see. You get angry when I hear about you trading in high school. Not mad at you, but myself. You aced econ in high school. Was trading. Was it? Yeah. So I won the we there was this one class where we had like a little like stock picking competition and I just sparked people. And I was like, I really just bought AMD and Nvidia and like for 3 months they skyrocketed and I was like, okay, well this sounds fun. But I actually had it too. So I had a bunch of AMD, which I still do and I'm never going to sell it. Like AMD is currently I believe my largest holding. Um, but AMC is the stock that I've put the most money into initially, if that makes sense. So like the cost basis on AMC, like the dollar that's gone into it is higher, but the value of the AMD position is way higher. Evan, my man, thank you so much for becoming a member. Shout out to all the members of the channel over here. I appreciate that, people. You guys are the absolute best. We got the best crew over here. We're going to be having some fun. Evan, welcome. All right, people, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to get to the like threshold this morning, but again, hit that like button on the way in, guys. If you guys do not mind, it helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here and with the algorithm. So if you have not done that already, just go bloop, and then we're good to go. But ours was paper. No, it was paper trading. The competition that I had was paper trading, but then I had another. I mean, I was still doing it at the time. Fast stock news taking the day off. I mean, everybody needs a day off now and then. Everybody needs a little day off every now and then. Uh-oh, where's my stuff? I'm not gonna show you that. You guys are gonna think I'm a degenerate. But let's see. Morgan Wallen new song slaps. Dude, you know what song by Morgan Wallen hits? It's the one with Lil Durk. Broadway Girls. That is such a good song, bro. You know who showed me that song? You know who showed me that song? Take it. Take it. Take it. All right, guys. Let's have some fun today, huh? Let's have some fun. This beat is okay. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Let's check in on the Discord, see how these people are doing over here. Probably better than you after the weekend you had. Oh boy. Neil, 4% of the pre-market. Feeling good, getting the coffee going. Tabasco, thanks for the super, my man. Thanks for showing me how to get my paper trading gains transferred to my bank account fixed. Tabasco Dave, no problem, my man. No freaking problem, dude. Thanks for the super, dude. So let's see. AMC over here is up about 1.5. Spies moving back down here. Let me check the news. We haven't really seen what's going on the news feeds this morning. Hungary's Prime Minister Orban tells Parliament energy crisis and rate hikes will bring about an era of recession in Europe. So we're seeing a little bit of Euro news over here. Exporters will incur losses if they move wheat back to domestic markets for local sales dealers. Okay. So that's really all we have right now. Let's see. Noel, thanks for being a member, my man. Love it, dude. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Here we go. Woo! You guys are killing it this morning. Let's have some fun. Damn. Here we go, folks. All right, people. You build computers for hobby, and several years ago, I saw AMD's new chipset was sparking Intel's. You bought a modest amount of AMD, sold it a year later for profit, and bought into AMC. There you go, Keith. Yeah, the thing about my long-term positions now, I mean, this is what you learn. There are two very, very big lessons that I learned starting off just like investing. There's two things. One, stay the fuck away from penny stocks. Just in general, if you don't know what you're doing and you can't read figure out what companies are actually going to do, and really understand that specific industry, stay the fuck away from penny stocks. That's the first one. The second is when you buy something like a good company and you see it go up, you don't sell it. That is I would probably have an additional, I think, an additional like $10,000 right now if I never sold the initial AMD position that I sold. Something crazy like that. Like so when you think about things like that, it's like, all right, the whole point of long-term investing is you put it in there and then you don't touch it. So those are the two big lessons that you learn. Just don't touch it. But let's see here, people. All right, we got a half hour to go. You guys are killing it on the engagement as usual this morning. Let's have some fun. With all the synthetic shares out there for AMC, how high do you think we'll squeeze? I got no idea, man. Nobody really has any idea. Let's not forget about HUSA. Fuck you, Trey Suddy. Now, I had a lot of HUSA, dude. I had a lot of HUSA because it was a penny stock, dude. That was the one. I mean, again, it was a penny stock, so I should have gotten out. But SPY Taco Bell for breakfast. SPY's down 0.24. It's just flickering over here. It's still not crossing down yet. You got the MACD cross down, but AMC over here up about 1.5%. Jimmy looking good. We got AMD over here. What else do you guys want to look at today? Because I'm going to pull up a lot of these alerts too, just to kind of see. Not seeing any big pre-market crosses. Alerts popping off. Any ideas of what we're keeping an eye on? Let's see. No one knows, but it gets the people going. You sold AMC Clap? No. AMD. Some of it. This was a while ago. This was like probably a year ago where I sold the rest of it. But I still have, like, in the other account, I'm not touching it. That's got a lot of it. Wheat, that's a good one. Good for reading the news over there. Wheat has been coming up here a little bit. We saw some news on this. Leave those Broadway girls alone. Yep. Peloton and iFit announced settlement of all pending litigation. Stationary bike with an iPad, bro. That's what we're looking at over there on Peloton. But let's see here, everybody. Again, hit that like on the way in. You guys are killing it as usual today. It looks like Oxy will be the star today. It could be, man. So let's see what's going on with Occidental over here. So yeah, Oxy is starting to move up. Watch out on that. Oxy does oil was pretty deep red and it's coming back. Again, that's exactly what we were looking at over here. Yeah, Ryan Cohen tweeted, "I love Spice Girls." I don't really know what he's talking about over there, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what he's trying to get at over there. Yeah, I mean, we'll be keeping a lookout for oil Oxy today. We'll get the heat map up in a little while once it's ready to come out. Which is just a 15-minute delay. Let's see. Really all depends what the QZ will just hold. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. It really is going to depend on like the AMC squeeze side. There's a lot of factors coming in, and it's also an event that we've never seen before. So it's going to be very hard to predict and accurately say this is the number. Not buying one, but Peloton would be kind of fun. You run a lot anyways. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just overpriced for what they offer. Again, I haven't looked. Am I playing Walmart earnings? Probably not. Those value plays usually don't move all that much on earnings. When is Walmart earnings? Is it today? You can play the run up. I mean, we can try to play the run up on it because it can do it. It's possible. 17th tomorrow. I'm guessing it's pre-market. They do them pre-market sometimes. Wally's up a little in the pre-market over here, though. Sorry for that, bro. I have a very good memory. Dude, Husa's a fucker. Huso is a why. Yeah, Huso is crazy. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, so we'll look at that. Again, I'm not really the bulk of earnings season is kind of done. So we will see. All right, let's check the tweeter really quick, see what's going on here. Anything crazy? Let's see. Russia, January to April current account surplus widens to 95 billion. New York. All right. 1 minute ago, New York Fed's Williams. The number one issue is inflation. It's running far too high and persistently so. Okay. So that's going to be the narrative of this week, most likely. The latest bounce in U.S. stocks is a bear market rally and more declines lie ahead, according to Morgan Stanley strategist. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure if it's the one guy from Morgan Stanley, he's like literally bearish in every single market. eBay and FedEx extend alliance in Canada with shipping labels platform integration. Interesting. And I think that's what we got over there. So here we go, everybody. Again, hit that like on the way in. You have that 1,200 threshold on the like button for ankles. And again, this is the last time that we are going to do ankles for the pre-market over here. So this is the last day. If you guys want to have some fun, get a little silly before the pre-market over here, we do have that little threshold. But again, we'll come up with some more fun things to do in the pre-market for tomorrow. My Twitter DM to you, the same at 1 a.m. Not to eat, not what was it? Oh, I think I saw it. What was it? I forget what it was. I did see it though. I was like I looked at Twitter when I woke up, but I was still very tired. Let me look right now. What'd you send me, Brian? Oh, the China thing? Yeah. I remember that now. Oxy down. Oxy's fine. Oxy's doing great over here. Oxy's up 1% in the pre-market with oil. With oil doing its thing. Oil is trying to move back into the green over here. UNG is probably having a little bit of a time in the pre-market over here. U.S. natural gas, yeah, it's up 2.5%. So we will see, folks. All right, everybody. Less than we're getting there. We are getting there this morning. It is how much time we got left? 24 minutes to go. It's gonna get spicy. Slap that like, fam. I appreciate that, Dave. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see what we're going to get over here. But all right, you guys got Broadway Girls stuck in my head now, which is reckless of you. It's very, very, very reckless of you to have done that to me. But it's okay. So let's see, people. Morning, SV. How was my Florida trip? Florida trip was great, man. Florida trip was great. Always have some fun. We did a lot. So for everybody that's in the Discord right now, we spent literally from like 10 a.m. on Saturday until like 7 p.m. at night, just going through like lots of things that we have coming for you guys. So get ready. I mean, we have some big things coming. We're going to take you guys to the next level. And again, if you guys do want to get in there for free, we do have the link to the free section where you're going to get all those alerts on the 4-hour. For completely free. You get some 5-minute alerts too. If you want to hop into premium, we do have another proprietary trading algorithm coming for you guys too. The first one is actually killing it. So yeah, there it is right there for you guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let's have some fun over here. So AMC is up 1.78%. Nice. The market opens up today. We can get up there a little bit. You get a little spicy. Sundial up 9%. Very interesting. I'm not a Sundial fan, but I know some of you guys do like it, especially for you guys that like the smoky. So we will see. Good morning, degenerates. Let's have a good day. We will be having a good day today, man. We will be having a very, very, very good day today. Making some trades, calling some stuff out, having some fun like we usually do. Shout out to all the new people coming in too. If you guys have not seen me before, hello, I'm Vix. I do have a lot of energy. We got that little crackhead energy over here. We're doing our thing. Holy shit. Jesus, Ryan. Dude, you did not have to do that. Ryan, thank you so much for that generous super, my man. I really, really appreciate that. Good morning, SV. Whale time, but I will responsibly. DCA for me. Time to make some money. Ryan, again, I want you to be careful, buddy. I want you to be very careful with what you're doing. Just bite off a little chunk at a time. If you're going to be long-term investing, just be careful. But again, I'm very, very happy to see that you have your funds. And thank you so much for that generous super, my man. Let's have some fun today. Let's make some money. Let's make some freaking money. Solid hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Amber is back on the stand. She's trying to listen. Oh my God. I thought you were talking about like an Amber Heard market drug. How does AMC look today? It looks okay. It looks all right. It depending on if the market wants to go up, like trend up today. If it's going to start tanking again, Amy's going to come down. But if it wants to come up, we're going to see a little bit of a day. You should buy irresponsible call options with all the supers. No. Shot a record 74 this weekend. My man, there you go. There you freaking go, dude. Would love to see that. Getting out there on the golf grind. I love it, man. I love it. You're going to be riding a roller coaster in the next Photoshop image from a screenshot last night with RD&T. Oh, no. Let's see. If SPY does, in fact, have a green start, not trusting it too much. About them Boston Celtics? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a basketball fan. They won, didn't they? They won. Oh, Ung is starting to come up here. So the commodity plays that we like to look at, Ung, Oxy. I mean, I'm guessing Oxy might be wanting to come up here a little bit. Yeah, Oxy's at the high over here in the pre-market. This is looking good. So watch those today. Again, with Oxy and Ung, I always am going to give them a little bit of time, and then we like to play the little rim on them. So we're going to see what happens there. But again, I mean, there's going to be a lot of opportunity out there today. So let's get it going, people. Let's get it going. Open the casino. Smash that like, you people. Shout out to the Ankle Gang. My name is in front Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, guys. You only have 20 minutes to get to the like threshold today. I don't think you can do it, but I appreciate all the engagement that you guys have done. Regardless, it is awesome. Let's have some fun over here. Let's see. How are you from Connecticut and don't like basketball? Hella sus. I just don't, bro. I just don't. I can't sit there and I like watching football, dude. I like watching football. Morning, STV. Michael Burry's Glass Eye. Good morning, my man. Good freaking morning, people. So let's get it going. Let's get it going. I love it. Always appreciate the like reminder. Thank you. Appreciate that. CT isn't really a basketball state other than Boston. Yeah, that's true. Morning all. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Hopefully everybody had a good little relaxing weekend. My weekend wasn't as much relaxing as it was zero sleep. It was relaxing, but no sleeping. But we're back. Had to get on a lot of airplanes. There was a lot of airplaning going on my weekend. And the next weekend, no airplanes. And then the next weekend might be going on an airplane. Oxypodes went high. Yeah, I mean, it's going to shark. That's the thing. We know for almost 100% that Oxy will shark at some point today. So what I want to do is just wait for it to shark and then see what it's going to do after that. So that is always my plan with Oxy. Watch it, see when it's going to shark, and then kind of look at what it's going to do with the technicals over there. All right. How much time we got left? About 15 minutes, about 15, 18 minutes. Until the market's going to open over, or not the market's going to, oh yeah, market's going to open. Yeah, sorry. Any plan for Ung? Same thing. Ung can get a little bit spicier than Oxy can. It can just start going and then it doesn't stop. Oxy typically likes to run and then tank and then start to make a new run throughout the end of the day. So that's what I like playing on it, because you see the premium pop up and then it drops really quick and then you start to see it really, really ride back up. Ankle Gang, what's up, Ankle Gang? Ankle Gang, you guys are the best. I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming into the stream all the time, being supportive. It's awesome. Let's make you guys some money today. Let's make you guys some money. Let's see. We take market maker money in this joint. Yep, that's the Oxyputs image I fired over. Good to go at 20 to 60 easily. SV, I'm only putting 50% in. You put orders in all three accounts to buy stocks and market open, holding back 50% cash in case the market dips some more. Ryan, I think that's a decent plan, man. I think that's a decent plan. I think the name of the game one in your situation here is to almost take your time and pick your poison on the stocks that you really like, and really, really kind of iron down which stocks you think are going to be the best performers over the next 5-10 years. Don't go willy-nilly in. I mean, you can always add stocks to subtract stocks from your portfolio. But yeah, I like it. Smorgasbord of the 30-year-olds this weekend. Now, am I still using Fast Stock News on Twitter, or what else do I use? Well, I think he's taking a break today. So we have Walter Bloomberg. So Walter Bloomberg's not gonna give us the actual like fast stock news. He'll give us like the fast econ news. So we'll get that over here. But Williams 50 basis point hike makes sense at the upcoming meeting. So that is what is going to be the narrative this week. So it looks like right now they're preparing a little bit early to really start this conversation about inflation again, even after we got CPI last week and PPI, about what we are going to be doing going forward with rate hikes. Now, again, last time that we were going into a rate hike, there was a fear that there was a 75 basis point rate hike coming. At the last meeting, Jerome Powell said, yeah, 75 basis point is kind of off the table. That's a good thing to see, but at the end of the day, we also know that they were saying inflation was transitory and then it wasn't a big deal, and blah, 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 so nobody really trusts them. So it could end up coming back on the table if what they're doing is literally going to do nothing to help anybody. But for the time being, it looks like we're going to get consistent 50 basis point hikes all the way up to, or it depends. We're going to get those 50 basis point hikes, and then we're going to see a little bit of kind of movement. But remember, we still have that target Fed funds rate for the end of the year. So in my mind, it doesn't really matter how we get there as long as that rate stays the same and we just get to that target rate. Does that make sense? So if the target rates, I think it's like 2-3%. It's in like the 3-4% range, I think. So if that doesn't change, in my mind, it doesn't matter how we get there. It just matters that we do and then we stop. You had to grab shares of Tesla for all free 3 accounts at this price. Tesla's a steal. I would have to agree with that too. I'm gonna get some Tesla when we load up that YouTube long term. That's gonna be one of the stocks in there. Good morning, STV. Checking back in before the market opens. I appreciate that, my man. Let's go, people. Did we have fresh hamburgers over the weekend? No, we had some steak though. He was a little not banged up, but it was like I mean, when you get into an accident, you're gonna be a little like, oh, it's like a little bit of it's like a shock. So I mean, he's doing good though. He's not, I mean, he was fine. He's not like injured. He's good to go. Wheat is running. Yeah, wheat was running in the pre-market and some off of some of the news. So wheat yeah. So I mean, we can take a look at wheat. If we start to see wheat run today, I would take a look at it and we could play that a little bit. Where's the jug of Hedgie Cheers? It's down here. Don't worry. We got it locked and loaded right here, ready to go. Don't you worry, people. We're good. We're good. We got our energy drinks. We got everything. We're in a t-shirt today, so we don't sweat our asses off all day long, but we're good. AMC has higher pre-market volume than the SPY. Does it? Really? I don't know. I mean, this is usually have to double this. So like this would be like $1 million. This would be like 600K. But AMC's got decent volume in the pre-market over here. 600,000-700,000 most likely. And then GME is a little bit lower. But on GME right now, we're up 1% in the pre-market over here. And then on AMC, we're up 1.35. So we're looking decent. Rob, what's up, buddy? You're gonna have a steak last night, but only for pancakes for dinner. Pancakes are good, dude. Pancakes are good. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Again, guys, we don't have that much time left. What do we got? 13 minutes to go until open. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. AMZ is dead. Mark. Something seems to be brewing. Credit companies are aggressively trying to collect any and all balances. The talk of a digital dollar has folks running in all directions from it. Yeah, I mean, at FOMC, we are going to be getting some Powell notices today. So Jerome Powell will be speaking. Let me pull it up exactly when that's going to be again. Fed schedule. Let me see what time it is. We'll throw that on and just kind of see. Calendar of the Federal Reserve. All right. So let's say the 16th. Oh, tomorrow. So it's not today. So we're not getting Powell today. We're getting Powell tomorrow at 2 p.m. So Powell is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thank you, John. Yeah, so tomorrow, 2 p.m., Powell is going to be speaking with Nick Timiraos at the Wall Street Journal Future of Everything Festival in New York. So we're going to be getting some notices from Powell. He's going to say some things. He's going to be asked some questions. And that's probably going to be a little bit of market moving information. But we got a little bit of like a spy shark fin over here that we're going to have to deal with. But, 4-hour cross up on AMD. Thoughts? I'd be careful with it. I mean, they just had earnings. We just had a little bit of a pop in the market. I'd be a little bit careful, and it's not above the 200 EMA yet. So this is not meeting all of the rules of 1348 trading. It is not meeting the rules right now. It's getting there. It's not there yet, though. All right, let's see what's going on in the Discord over here. Let's see. Good morning, SCV. SPY going to rip this week. LFG. R Brown. I think we could see a little bit of action out of the SPY, but again, you can make equal arguments on either side. So that's why I'm kind of waiting to see again where, like, what is that little move that we're going to see? What is the direction that we are going to see it start to trend? Congrats on graduating. Very proud. What do you plan on majoring in? Oh, come on, man. You're going to make a youth joke over here to me in the pre-market? Come on now. What's the ticker for wheat? WEAT. It's like Techrium wheat. Cream wheat ETF. So this is up 3%. Let's check back in on Oxy and UNG. Oxy's up. Well, yeah, Oxy looks spicy today. Oxy looks spicy today. UNG is ripping. So UNG and Oxy are really, really starting to get up here now. So watch these. I mean, you guys know what we like to do over here with these natural gas and oil stocks. Love to trade them. Love to trade them. But again, you have to be very, very careful with them because they added more strikes on Oxy. See, that's not something that I really like to see. When they typically add more strikes to things, that's not good. They'll start to mess around with the chain a little bit in the price and send it lower so they can collect some of that premium. So we'll see. UNG is looking good. So natural gas is the leader right now. WTI oil just went green. Natural gas is up 4.5%. But let's see here. All right, people. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that, people. You just farted, so it's gonna be green today. That's awesome, Steven. That's awesome, bro. Protein pancake, sugar-free syrup. Damn. Rob's over here getting diced for the summer. All right. Let's see what we got here, peoples. Let's see what we got. So DTST, what's that? Am I moving to Florida? I am not moving to Florida. No, I am not moving to Florida. I'm moving to Boston. Going to look at some apartments next weekend. Oil is the world's biggest penny stock. I mean, not really, but it's been pretty volatile recently. Will Citadel go public? Eventually, they're trying to. They are trying to. I mean, would you have? I think it was Sequoia. If you have Sequoia coming in to back you up, I mean, you're going to start trying to go public. I mean, that Sequoia's not going to invest in something that there's not going to be a big liquidity event in, especially going from private to the public market. Usually a big premium that you can get from transferring over. I can hang out with Al. What's up, guys? It's Jack from Boston. Gonna go take you to some monuments. All right, let's see. You know what we want to do? Rocket spam. Go spam the rockets. Amber farted. The sheets are gonna be brown today. God damn, bro. Jesus. All right. Let me see what's going on over here. Before it can be a swing, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got the Rockets coming in with the spam. Here we go, guys. And guys, while you're at it, if you guys have not already, just look tappy tap on the like button over here. Let's see. We got about 8 minutes until open. AMC's at 11.98 over here. We got SPY bouncing off or trying to hover around that 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see. Top of the morning, VIX. How you feeling about AMD today? We'll take a look. I mean, again, it's just gonna hinge on what the market's doing. AMD's coming down. What I'm really focused on right now is oil and natural gas. Oil and natural gas this morning. So UNG, and Oxy are the two that I'm really looking at over here. And let's see. We'll do a little bit of a quick Vortex update as people are filtering in over here too. So what are we getting? So right now on AMC, we've got 21.59% estimated short interest. That's getting up there, man. Shares on loan is about 154 million. It's the exact number that we're seeing here is 153.92. We have 2.42% minimum cost to borrow, which is higher than we've seen in the past. We have 3.35% average, which is also higher than we've seen in the past, and 3.7% cost to borrow max, with a net borrow of shares of 457,000. But the total amount of borrowed shares is 611,000. So that's kind of what we're seeing over here on AMC's Vortex. And I know some of you guys really want to see GME's Vortex too. So we can give that a little bit of a quick look as well. A little quick look over here at Jimmy Vortex. So we've got 22.55% estimated short interest here. 6.55 or 6.56% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, UNG is ripping. Natural gas is looking pretty spicy this morning. So again, I'm going to wait for it because I think that we're going to easily see, I think it could easily rip and then shark fin. I think that's a very, very, very possible thing to have happen. So then we're just going to kind of see where oil and natural gas trend after we see that morning volatility. So natural gas right now is up 5%. We have WTI flat, basically. We have Brent oil down 0.22. If we start to see oil go on a little bit of a run, it could get a little bit spicy. Let's see. You be buying Oxy? No. No, no, no. That is not how things work around here, pal. That is not what we're doing. That is not what we're doing, man. All right, man. This is going to be good. This is going to be a good day. Everybody, happy Monday. Welcome back to the streams. Let's have some fun. We are 5 minutes away from open right now. You guys have killed it on the engagement so far. You guys are absolutely awesome. I really, really appreciate that. We are doing our thing. U.S. natural gas futures extend gains, prices up by 5%, which is pretty gnarly over here, dude. Pretty gnarly, man. All right, let's check Twitter, see what we got going on over here. Bing bong, the price is wrong. Let's see. Whoa, Tyrell, thank you so much for the super, man. I appreciate that. Your opinion on Luna and all the FOMO behind it. I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch it. I think the amount of just the amount of fear and the credibility that whole ecosystem has now is pretty much done for now. Could it come back in 3 to 5 years? Yes. Right now, is it a good idea to start throwing money at it? In my opinion, absolutely not. So that's for me. That's just kind of how I feel on it right now. Hey, fix AMC. Thanks. Hey, watch the market today. If we start to bounce off these 200s here, start to trend up again, the bull buy prediction is upper box test at 403.50. Currently, we are down on the SPY about 0.37%. We've got 4 minutes until open, people. Come on, here we go. Here we go, everybody. This is going to be a great day. Let's see. KSI lost 2 million on Luna. Holy shit, dude. I mean, he's got it to lose, but I mean, you still don't want to lose it. Luna is the best lottery ticket out there. That's also what it is. It's a lottery ticket. So if you're going to do it, like, treat it as such. For me, I'm not really looking for lottery tickets right now. I'm just looking for, one, good companies that I want to invest in on the dip, and two, all of these nice 1348 cross trades that we can continually stack up the cash balance on. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Only lose if you sell. I mean, that's true. That's very true. So Jimmy's up about 0.5% here. I mean, I really like oil. I mean, Ung is just on a mission right now. Yeah, Ung is on a mission. Oxy might get a little bit of a boost on this. Yeah, Oxy is going to be the one that could have a little bit more upside potential after the market opens. I mean, natural gas is already up 5. The other thing that you got to look for on Oxy is this 52-week high in 64.98. If you start breaking that 52-week high, you could see a little 52-week high breakout. So that's going to be something that we got to look out for too. You still squirrels mojo? No, you cannot. Why can't we have 99% good companies in one lottery? Oh, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Where can we learn 1348 trades? Julio, the link to the free Discord's in the top of the live chat over there. If you want to just run right into premium, get now it's going to be 2 proprietary trading algorithms that we're going to offer. Alerts on over 850 stocks, over 40 private live streams every single month, and one-on-one training sessions. That link is in the description. But the free alerts up in the top, you'll get all the videos are listed out for you in there. So you can learn. But again, paper trade, take it slow. It's all about the long game. Nice haircut. See, I didn't get a haircut, but a lot of people think I did. So thanks. I got a haircut like last Tuesday. Premium is primo. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. Less than a minute to go until open here, everybody. This is going to get a little spicy. So let's see what we're going to get until we got less than a minute to go. Here we go, people. Holy sweet baby rays with Ung. Yeah, Ung and Oxy are looking good. Less than a minute to go here, people. Let's see. Ung is on a mission here. So SPY is hanging right around this 200 EMA right now. We got Amy getting a little bit of those little fear candles that we like to see it do before the market likes to open over here. We got Jimmy doing its thing. All right, we're about to get the ding ding any second over here. Thanks, bro. I'll check it out. Julio, there we go, man. There we go. 9:30 crime candles. Let's go. Let's see. Jack Attack, thank you so much for the super, my man. SCB for President 2024. Man, I appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but really helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys. All right, here we go. Market's open. Time to get to work. Let's go. So we have SPY down about zero point 0.4. We have Amy coming down through that 200 EMA right now. Let's see what we're going to get. And this is UNG right now. So we're looking at natural gas, seeing where this wants to head. We have GME kind of flickering around, basically just flickering red-green over here. Amy flickering around that 200 EMA. SPY coming up here a little bit. Let's pull up Oxy really quickly. Anything else that you guys see firing off? Oh, Oxy's starting to move up here a little bit. Here we go. Here we go, people. So again, let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna wait that 30 minutes. Oh, fast stock news. There we go. Ooh, wow. Hold on. What is this? What is this? All right. Amy coming down a little here. SPY moving down to that. Oh, Jimmy, big crime candle over here. Woo! Big boy crime candle on GME. What is going on here, man? Bunch of nonsense over here with Jimmy here. All right, let's see if it can eat up this candle. It definitely can. SPY's just kind of bouncing off that 200 EMA. Where's Tesla? Where's some Tesla over here? So Tesla looks like it may want to come down a little bit. Let's see. All right, Amy pulling up. UNG is still on the up here. Has not done a little bit of shark yet. Oxy. All right. So Oxy just got that 52-week high breakout here on Oxy. So watch that very, very, very closely on Oxy. Oil is down right now. About 0.37. We got natural gas up 5.7%. Oxy's getting really, really nasty over here. So let's see what we're going to get on this. We have SPY trying to move up here. Amy and Jimmy are just kind of flickering around. Roblox moving down, and Oxy's doing that 52-week high breakout here. Let's see. First crime candles, then boom, boom. It might. I mean, we got to see where the SPY's going to go. It's in the red right here. Let's see. Yeah, Oxy looks interesting here, man. Oxy looks very interesting. HD, how are the value plays doing? Man, they're coming down a little bit here. SPY coming back up. Wally has earnings tomorrow morning, so let's see how Wally's doing. Wally's got a little bit of volatility over here. Let's see. The Oxy spread is trash. The Oxy spreads are usually trash. You got to get a little lucky on the Oxy spread, so be careful, especially at open. Again, you're going to see wild spreads at open regardless. So be very, very careful, people. Very, very careful. Little dip, then rip. We could. All right. So SPY is now coming down to this 200 EMA here. If it starts to break this hard, I mean, it does have a cross here. It does have a little cross. So, yeah, Jimmy's coming down. Look at this. SPY starting to move down here a little bit. Oxy doesn't give a shit. UNG is really ripping here. UNG is really ripping. Keith might be right, man. Keith might be right on me today. I don't want to. I know. Okay. I know they're going to shark. We're probably going to shark. Is there any news coming out on the commodity plays? That's what I want to look at. No, I don't see any news on the commodity trades over here. So let's see. We have 1164 on Amy over here. We have 9580 on GME. SPY's just holding that 200 EMA, and UNG is on a moon mission. We have Oxy over here just ripping up as well, up about 2% over here. SPY crashing? Not yet. SPY's only down about 0.5% right now, and it's just bouncing around at that 200 EMA. So you're waiting for the market to pick a direction. There's a lot of orders coming in from over the weekend, and you're just kind of waiting to see what the depth of those orders are. Do the sellers have more shares that they need to sell into the market, or do the buyers have more buying pressure that they need to throw in? So SPY just fell down below 400 here. We have Oxy coming down a little bit. We have Amy down about 1.6. That's nothing crazy. We could easily see the market come. Here it comes. There she goes. All right. Yeah, Oxy's still moving here, man. Jesus. Sundial ripping. There you go. There you go. Kenny G still needs more money, but he's gonna have to algo side trade a little longer. Yeah, maybe. AT&T is ripping. All right. Oxy just made new highs. So where is oil right now? Did oil go back green? Nope. Oil's not moving here. So this is not an oil play. This is just an Oxy breakout play right here. Let's see. All right. So 65.42 on see SPY back over that 200 EMA. Amy right at VWAP here. So again, we were watching those VWAP tests a lot on Friday. So Oxy looks like it may want to come down a little bit here. We have UNG holding up near the highs. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Also, guys, as you guys are filtering in here, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You guys kill it over here on the engagement. I appreciate that. But let's see where we're gonna get going into the day today here. UNG is ripping, metamaterials ripping. Yeah, UNG is up here about 6.5%. You're not really getting that. I mean, after that first 5 minute candle, I mean, what did this go from? High low. It's almost, I mean, that's like 50 cents right there. That's pretty big on UNG. All right, SPY starting to move down here. Let's see if it wants to break that low here and then start to trend down. So you wonder if JDST is going to keep pumping with the bad news of 2022. Isn't JDST gold? Yeah, gold bear. Maybe. Yeah, so that's gold. We'll see what we're going to get here. There she goes. Ah, there's the new low on SPY here. So Amy's coming down, Jimmy's coming down. Looks like the market wants to head down a little bit here. Where is AMD, Micron, those types of plays over here? So AMD is now breaking that 200. We have Micron holding its 200 EMA right now too. So watch the chip makers. The other thing we got to look at, what's going on with the China stocks here. Neo's holding up, Baba down. So again, give it a little bit of time on the SPY to see where it wants to go here. I mean, the other box is way down here. So we're more we have a better shot at testing the upper end of the box today than we do the lower box. But SPY down below 400 again. It's not really what you want to see. We could easily see it start to sell from here. What else do we need to look at? TLT trying to push up. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Is it getting across yet? Yeah, so TLT is about to get a 5-minute cross, try maybe make its way up to this 200 EMA here. All right, people. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes. I appreciate that, everybody. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any break dances? I'm not a break dancer, bro. All right, TLT, a little spike here. Oxy, UNG, what's going on? Oxy moving back up. Let's see. So where's oil? SPY pulling up here a little bit. Wow. Hold on. Where is UNG? UNG not moving, but where's Exxon? So check the actual companies that will move with the oil. Exxon's moving here. So we're only 7 minutes in, and these oil stocks are starting to. The oil stocks are starting to get real spicy over here. So Oxy's pushing these highs. I mean, I might do something here. I might have to do a little something here. Let's see. Do I hunt all my own chickens? No, I don't hunt my own chickens. Wow. SPY showing some signs of life over here, coming back over here. So let's see if AMC can get back over that 200 EMA and start popping. GME is going to need to get over VWAP here. Baba, big candle. Up. Yeah. Wow. Baba, big bounce off of the 200 EMA here. Big bounce off the 200 EMA. So Oxy looks like it wants to get spicy. Oil starting to run back into the green, could be dirty. You have natural gas trying to break above 6% here, which is going to probably pop UNG a little bit up here as well. It's just flatlining at VWAP here. SPY's moving back up here. Okay, let's see what we're going to. HD's breaking down below the 200. Yeah, HD value puts. Yeah, but see, there's nothing too wild going on here. So SPY is trying to move back up. Amy coming up to the 200 EMA here. Come on, Amy. Here we go. UPST moon mission up 4%. There you go. Yeah, wait. I mean, again, wait to the direction that you're going to pick today. Where's Oxy? Oxy just flickering over here. We got Ung doing its thing. Ung could get a little breakout here too if natural gas wants to continue back up. Amy jumped. Yeah, Amy jumped back up to that 200. So AMC is now back into the green right now. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Lucid. I mean, we were killing it on Lucid on Friday. We traded Lucid like 4 times. Yep. Lucid, big pop off the 200 here as well. VRM was another one that a lot of people were looking at too. Vroom. Yep. This thing's coming up. Let's see. Why is he not wearing a hoodie? Who is this guy? Dude, I just didn't want to wear a hoodie. Oh, Amy getting a little jumpy over here. Here we go. There we go. Amy, come on. Come on. All right. Amy closing candle above the 13 EMA on the 5-minute. If it starts to get a nice little pop here on the next 5-minute candle, you could definitely see a little bit of a cross. So let's see. Oxy. Woo! Boeing running. Boeing's an interesting one. You can hit some nasty play. Dude, Boeing is on a moon mission here. 30% on Oxy calls in 10 minutes. Great start to the week. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what we love to see over there. That is awesome. Good for you. Good for you. You are lucid. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see what we're going to get. So, oh, here comes Boeing back up. Boeing got a nice little cross here and it's starting to run a little bit up 2%. Do you want to mess around with some Boeing? So SPY kind of picked its direction here a little bit. Oxy calls 30%. At a boy, Ben. At a boy. Boeing is running because Kramer sold. Yeah, watch. I mean, SPY's just kind of bouncing off the 13 here. I want to see if it really wants to pick that direction and just run up to the box. I think you could easily see a nice little box test today, but we got to see. Sold your Tesla post with 15% exactly at the bottom. Nice bottom tick there, my man. There you go. Where's oil? Okay, so WTI is about to go green. Natural gas is up 6.42. Ung looks a little spicy here. Rising mortgage rates will cool demand for housing and everything housing related. Demand for lumber, appliances, carpet, landscaping, kitchen. Yeah. I mean, what are rates? What are mortgage rates now? Did they cross 5.5 yet? Get up near 6? I haven't seen that yet. Oil barons. There it is. Oxy new highs. Oxy new highs. Nice. So again, that's kind of what we're looking at here. It could easily shark on you today, but we'll see. The 4-hour on Oxy looks sexy, so watch that. Looks like the algo is working across the board. Yeah, it does look like that. Again, guys, hit that like button on the way in too if you guys have not already. Woo! You guys are killing it this morning. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's get it going today. Oxy new highs over here. Yeah, I did get a little baby one on Oxy. So I have a pretty deeper out of the money one. I spent very, very little amount. I'm up 10% on these. But this is a play that I'm willing to hold for a very, very long period of time because I'm playing with even less than the stop that I would typically trade with and account for. So that was the one I got a little bit of. Keith and everybody was right. Amy's coming up here. Here we go. AMC up 2.75% over here. Where's the pre-market high? Oh, I think broke it. Yeah, we're breaking the pre-market high right around here at 1216. Nice. Here we go, everybody. A firm crossing up. Ooh, that's nasty. Oxy is really ripping here. Oxy is getting dirty. Woo! This is nice. Yeah, Amy looks good. So on this next 5-minute candle on Amy, I would expect to see a 5-minute cross here, which would be pretty sweet. Let's see what people are saying in the Discord. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we're getting here. What about Redbox? We can take a look at Redbox really quick. RDBX. Redbox up about 6% right now. Looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. 1217 on Amy. 1219. Amy over here making new day highs. I like it. Jimmy, it's your time to shine here, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Is this Buffett buying more Oxy? It could be. It definitely could be. Buffett does like to buy Oxy. He does like to buy some Oxy. Metamaterials. Yeah, you guys were talking about metamaterials earlier. The other one was wheat. Wheat was another one that I wanted to look at. Where's wheat? Wheat is starting to pop up here too. Amy, new day high at 1223. Nice. Pump it. On low volume too. What's the volume? 5.28 million. That's not, I wouldn't consider that low, but I mean, I'd say that's about average. Does Buffett do Oxy? Yeah, Buffett loves his Oxy, dude. Buffett loves his Oxy. All right, so Amy coming back down. We got wheat starting to get a little bit of spiciness over here. Where's natural gas? See, natural gas, I would almost want to play on the put side. I would almost want to pay natural gas on the put side. Holy shit, Oxy. Holy shit. It almost hit 67. Oh my God. Us wheat farmers are loving the price of wheat right now. There you go. Plug in Affirm moving up. Yeah, Affirm was another one. Again, the spreads and the everything on that is probably going to be crazy. It just got a cross here, so watch out on this. Hope that wasn't an early morning AMC rug. Watch the SPY. I mean, this is a pretty big, nasty red candle on the SPY right now, so watch out for that. Dude, Oxy's just a moon mission right now. You made it paper handed, but you took $150 in profit on Oxy. See, it pays to watch the oil. It pays to watch the oil, dude. Right now, I mean, again, you're probably going to get a little bit of a shark fin on Oxy at some point. Mine are up about 15% here. I don't know. We're just going to kind of wait on it. I mean, I'm playing with less than the stop that I would typically have on a trade. So this is going to be a little bit different just because the 4-hour looks so good right now. Look at this. Bouncing off of the 200 EMA here. It's got this cross. It made that 52-week high. Everything's looking pretty good on it across the board, and you're seeing some oil things start to move again. But again, with the market coming down like this, here comes SPY, new lows. SPY new lows right here, Amy 1192. So SPY is starting to come down again with some closing candles below the 200 EMA here. So watch out below for the time being. This could get a little dirty to the downside. Who's the 1348 crossing ripping? It has an options chain now. Oh shit. Yeah, Oxy's probably going to come down here. Oxy is most likely coming down here, so watch out. Watch out. So oil's back into the red. 396.60 is the 4-hour 13. Was that the high of the day? No, 401. But it is SPY is moving down here. So we have 15 minutes until we've been in the market today for about 30 minutes. And that's kind of where we're going to see it pick its direction. SPY's down about 0.8% right here. It is selling. I don't see any news coming through yet. Italy's ENI to open ruble account as EU eases its stance on gas. So let's see. 80% on Oxy. Easy. Boom. That's what we love to see, people. I love when you guys are over here printing money. I love it. I love it. So SPY's moving down here. Vortex on AMC, please. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. So little quick Vortex update on AMC really quickly for all you guys that are curious. We got 611,000 shares borrowed today, 21.59% estimated short interest, 153.92 million shares on loan. That's what we're looking at. Oxy back up here, man. Oxy back up. Lots of buying pressure on AMC. It's holding up well. Yeah, I mean, AMC's up 1.5% right here, looking pretty sexy, dude. I mean, SPY's coming down. AMC's holding. Oxy's about to looking like it wants to break that 67 and start to rip, dude. Let's do it, man. Let's have some fun. All right. Jimmy's looking a little bit weaker today. So GME's down about 4%. It's moving really, really in line with the SPY today. Amy's holding up a little bit better. Where's Ung? Man, Ung's flatlining here. Ung is flatlining. And then wheat was the other commodity that we were looking at today. Wheat was looking interesting. So we'll leave that one there. Micron, AMD were the other ones, the chip makers that I wanted to see. Yeah, so Micron is now starting to sell off here, down about 1.75 with the SPY moving down like this. It's 600%. What the hell? Who's making 600% over here? Who the hell's doing this? All right. Micron looks like it wants to bleed here a little bit. Same thing with the SPY. So, I mean, let's see what's going to happen here, folks. Micron looks like it wants to come down a little bit. SPY's getting that closing candle below the 200 EMA, down almost 1% right now. It's probably going to drag the chips down with it. Watch out below. Watch up TLT on a little run. Yep. People flying into bonds here a little bit. So where's TLT? Did it break that 200 EMA yet? Yep. TLT is coming up to that 200 EMA here. Watch the SPY. If TLT starts to continue to run like this, SPY is going to drop. SPY is going to fall if we are going to see TLT go up like this. Apple puts. Oh, yeah. TLT pop. Watch SPY start to make new lows over here. Micron, is this going to get... No, not yet. Not yet. Watch 70.50 on Micron. It hit 70.54. Remember, Micron likes to hang around for a little bit and then just go boom right back down. So we will. SPY is still moving down here. Where is Oxy? Is Oxy holding? Oxy's holding very, very, very well. So 1192 on AMC over here. We are still up 1%. GME's down about 4.5. SPY's moving down pretty aggressively here too. SPY destroying its lower Bollinger. It usually flies after that. Ooh, interesting. That is interesting. AMD crossed down on the 5. Let's look. No, AMD didn't cross down. It is still kind of bouncing off that 200 EMA here. So SPY's over here making new lows. The chip makers aren't really getting hit with it yet. Not yet. So Micron's waiting for that 70/50 crackdown. Let's see. SPY's just still moving around here. We got 1 minute left. So this next candle that comes out could just shoot. Just like Charles was looking at right here. The next 1 minute, 5 minute candle could just come out and shoot. So careful. Let's go, Amy. Let's go, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy's struggling a little bit today, but Amy is looking very solid. So let's see what we're going to get here. Again, what you could be looking at is that 1 minute 13 test at 399.04. Let's see here. Here it comes back down. Interesting. So SPY's looking pretty weak. Micron's looking for that crack down. Oxy, there comes Oxy down to VWAP. There it goes. There she goes. Walmart store managers make upwards of 200K. What the heck? That's pretty gnarly. That's pretty gnarly, dude. Amy holding well. Amy is holding wonderfully right now. Wonderfully. Let's see what we have here. Oxy, what's this nonsense here you got going on, pal? What's this nonsense you have? All right, SPY in the 5 minute. Again, a little bit of a pop. And there's a shortage. A shortage of what? A shortage of what? Let's see. Or text on Amy. We literally just did it. So if you want to go see that, pop back into the stream like 3 minutes ago. That's where we were going over at SoFi to 8 today. Is SoFi still moving? Sophie. Let's see. Shortage of managers. Gotcha. So SPY looking a little interesting here. I think you got that 1 minute test. Nah, not yet, but it's coming back down. SoFi looks a little interesting. Micron, did it break that 70/50 yet? No, not yet. It's got a low of the day at 70/54. If it breaks that 70/50, I mean, you could easily see it run right back down. It doesn't hurt to have a few of both DRS. No, I don't think it'll hurt. I just think that we need to do a little bit more research on it, especially if Adam Aaron's coming out and saying Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. I think that's a very interesting that's come out. AMC is setting up for a 1348 cross on the 5. I think it did. Oh, it's right there. So AMC is looking across here. We're at 1212, looking pretty solid over here. Jimmy's just battling with VWAP here, and SPY looks like it's coming up to do a 13 EMA test on the 1 minute. So that's what we have down here on the left on the SPY. It's on the 1 minute. Because remember, we've seen this many times where it'll come up, test on the 1, make a new low, test on the 1, make a new low, and just keep kind of coming down. The Oxy's at 67. Oh my God. I'm up 24% on these Oxys. Woohoo! Oxy's nice, man. Oxy's nice, dude. Woo, Oxy. There we go, my man. There we freaking go, dude. Amy back up. Yep. Amy pushing new highs over. Amy, new highs. Here we go. AMC new high SPY. There's that test of the 13 on the 1 minute here. Let's see. Yeah. Oxy looking sexy. Stole that here. SPY back down. Oxy looks like it wants to go on a literal moon mission here. SoFi, yeah, SoFi was looking a bit interesting. We were talking about that in the pre-market. But think about this here though. So it made the move in the pre-market and it's just flickering during market open. So you need it to really start to break out of this range here. And now SPY is battling at this 13 EMA on the 1 minute here. So we got 7 minutes until the market really should be paid. Oh, Amy, look at this. Look at this on Amy over here, up 4.5%. Making new day highs over here, looking really sexy. Oxy is on a moon mission as well. Here we go. GME new COO. Did they? GME appoints Nir Patel as operations head. There we go. All right, so let's see what SPY wants to do here on this 13 EMA test on the 1 minute. It looks like it may want to come down a little bit. Let's check back in on Micron. See what it. Yeah, 70/50 is going to be that level. Motley Fool saying it's time to sell. They've been saying that for years. Treasuries extend gains, 10-year yield to session low of 2.866%. So that would mean TLT's coming up and people are flying into bonds right now. So look at this, TLT. Little moon mission here on TLT. NASDAQ futures selling off. Uh-oh. Where's UNG? That's another one I want to look at here. UNG. Yeah, UNG's coming back down. UNG puts do seem interesting. Oxy is a little bit different. It's not really an oil trade here. It's more of like Buffett, Oxy. I mean, Buffett, oil price a little bit. But the share buyback, good earnings, and a breakout of the 52-week high is kind of what we're looking at here. Amy, 1224 looking solid over here, man. Let's see. Again, guys, if you guys don't mind, as you guys are filtering in here, hitting that like button on the stream just helps out a little bit with the algorithm. I appreciate you guys helping out over here. Let's see. Oxy announced debt notes buyback this morning. Damn, that's good. That's good, man. Oxy, new highs. Boom. Oxy is running here. Spy's coming back to life over here, too. All right, so we'll throw Spy back on the 5-minute. It's coming up to VWAP here. Here we go. Dude, Oxy on a moon mission, dude. This is gnarly. This is just gnarly here. What are these up right now? 40% on this Oxy trade right now. 40% on these Oxys. All right. Spy rejected VWAP here, coming right back down. DWAC up 5. Okay. DWAC. Yeah, DWAC looking a little sexy over here. Currently down 99% on your 488 put. Charles, I'm not trying to be an asshole. That's not following the rules, pal. Careful on UNG puts. Natural gas still climbing. It's not. It had a little pullback, but you're right. It is coming back up a little here now. WTI just went green. Brent just went green. So watch Oxy and any other of these oil stocks start to get spicy here. So Oxy looks good. Exxon is probably starting to trade. Yeah, Exxon looks really good here too. I mean, I might get a little baby Exxon. I want to wait for a rim. I really do want to wait for a rim on Exxon, but oil is really, really getting a little spicy over here. So let's see what it's looking like right now. I don't know. We'll leave that be for a little bit. I kind of want to play the rim on Exxon just because we already have exposure to oil coming up with Oxy right now. We're already up a lot on them. So we'll see. So Spy rejected at VWAP. Amy still near the high, man. We're at 1225-ish right now. And here comes GME breaking out above VWAP. So what we're going to need to see on GME that is going to be kind of the deciding factor is a break above this 13 EMA and the 200 EMA. If you're going to see this descending 13 EMA throughout the day and we come up, test it, reject, new low, test, new low, that's not what you want to see. But again, Amy's looking solid over here. Let's see. Can see. I don't know what that is. Okay. Talking to the Discord people really quickly. Let's see. Broke the rules, went heavy on Spy put, down 60%, needed to knife hard. Guys, you got to follow the rules, man. That's why Trader Joe has so much success all the time because he just follows the rules. So Spy is fighting VWAP right now. Market taking AMC up. Are you still asleep? No, I mean, Spy's down 0.77. Amy's looking pretty solid here, though, up 3.74%. Solid, dude. Very, very solid. We did just get that 5-minute cross, too. We did just get a little 5-minute cross on AMC over here. I like that, man. I do like to see that. That is pretty sexy, dude. Pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Is the new guy still around? The new guy is still around. He is he's been around. I haven't seen him all that much, but he's pretty busy with work. All right, here comes GME with the test of the 13 EMA on the 5-minute. We need it through. We need that through. Let's check Twitter really quickly. Swedish PM Anderson says government has formally decided to apply for membership of NATO alliance. Oh, interesting. Fed Williams, we don't exactly know how long inflation will stay high. So that just goes to the credibility of the Fed. They don't know. They do not have it under control. SPY back down. Oxy coming down here a little bit. Rim on Oxy down because you got puts. Oxy right now has just been kind of testing VWAP. I'd watch that. I'd just watch VWAP tests on Oxy going forward. Where's oil right now? Probably back into the red a little. Nah, WTI is a little bit green. Brent's down 0.18. Natural gas up 5.32. I would expect to see a little bit of a mean reversion on natural gas just because it's up so much. And I haven't really seen a whole lot of news on it. I mean, we saw a little bit of news from the UK, but nothing too crazy. What do you think about Lou's last video on the US dollar? Guys, I don't watch videos. Discord getting wild, are they? Here we go. We've officially moved past your ankles. We're now here for Lynn's. Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, the link to the free part of the Discord is at the top of the live chat over there. If you want to hop in with us and mess around in premium where everybody's kind of going through these trades together, we got the Amy coming up here. Amy coming up, 1227. Woo! I mean, here we go. Holy Neo. Yeah, Neo starting to run up here. Watch this 5-minute MACD cross on Neo. You might be able to play it off that. But SPY, again, rejected off VWAP coming back down. SPY 15-minute cross down. Thank you, Dan. Where's the 30? No, not yet. Okay, so SPY rejected at the 48 EMA on the 30-minute time frame here. All good. Love you anyways. Because I don't watch Blue video. I just don't watch them, man. I just don't watch them. Jesse, thank you so much for the generous super. I appreciate that. Damn, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are, man, thank you, guys. You guys know you don't have to send those in if you don't want to, but I really appreciate that, people. You missed the STV gang. Dude, I missed you guys too. Neo back down. Amy coming back down with a little 13 EMA touch here. Again, Jimmy rejected the 13. Wants to come back down here a little bit. Watch SPY coming back down to new lows here. No worries. I'm here with you now. There we go. All right. Where's TLT? Is TLT coming up? Not yet. So this is not really a bond move here. Is it an oil move? Is it an oil move right now? Not yet. Not yet. So I would wait for this candle to kind of eat. This could be a nice little double bottom here that we see on the SPY, and it's approaching. Is that the low? No, it's not the low of yesterday, but this would be a nice little level of support coming down here at right around, where is it? 397.18. So if it wants to fall below the low, watch 397.18 is where we're probably going to see the SPY go if it breaks the low of the day. AMC overdue for a rip. I 100% agree with you, man. I 100% agree that we are well overdue for a rip. Little ripski. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. See, I got to look more into this executive order stuff that a lot of people have been talking about. We might be able to run through that in the video today. Won't let you. It won't let me post in live chats. Yeah, so I think YouTube's having an issue today because I can't see the live chat on my studio thing. So I'm actually on the video right now, hanging out with you guys. That's what we're doing over here. It looks a little bit different. It's kind of cool. It will start ripping once you start ranting. Guys, shout out to Charles. Charles took the little speech that we did on Friday, asked his boss, took matters into his own hands, and guess what? Charles is now making 27% more at his job. So, Charles, fuck yeah, dude. Who got any more of them March 3rd? March 3rd, getting a little spicy over here. What do I think the AMC price will be? I think whatever the market decides the price is going to be. There's no way to really tell, man. Good morning, sir. Junior, I appreciate that, dude. Good morning to you as well. So SPY bouncing up back here a little bit. Oxy pulling up. Neo. Again, we're just 30 minutes into the market today. So let's see where we're going to go. Thanks, my guy. Dude, Charles, I love that you did that, dude. I love that you did that. And again, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in here. Just helps out a whole lot. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, my man. Good morning, Keith. Fam, Grandpa bought 2,000 BBIG. Yell at me later. Pray for me now. Oh, boy, Grandpa. Grandpa, thank you so much for the generous super. I appreciate that. Time for AMC calls? For me personally, no. I'm waiting for the 4-hour to do its thing on AMC to get more Amy calls. So just like last time when we made a boatload of percent on the AMC calls, waiting for the 4-hour chart to tell me to do it. And until that happens, we are not going to do it. Where's Oxy? Occidental. Oh, my Oxy, bro. Woo! Here we go. Look at this. What are these oxys up now? 20%. Not bad. Not bad. What percent of supers do I think I put into AMC stock? I have no idea. I have no idea. I would need a big spreadsheet to do that. Money goes here, money goes here, money goes here. I would have no idea. All right, Oxy is looking like it wants to hunt for a new day high over here, about 20 cents up. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Morning, Grandpa. Made some slight money today on Exxon and Oxy. Having a good day. Let's go, STV. Dude, I love when you guys are printing with me. This is great. This is great. So right now, the SPY trend does look like it wants to continue lower. Amy is still hovering above that 13 EMA on the 5-minute. If the SPY cracks down here, though, it could get a little interesting to the downside. So why are people always worried about what's in your pockets? I have no idea. It's fine though. I mean, I'm out here in the YouTube space, so it doesn't. I mean, you have to just deal with it. That's just how it works over here. You people need to hit the like, smash the like. SB got wrench. I appreciate that, buddy. So, I mean, let's see how much money we're gonna make here with Oxy. I mean, they're up a decent amount right now. SPY is just kind of flickering here, man. Just kind of flickering. We're waiting for some news. Kind of steal some money over here, left and right from Oxy. Bing bong. Yeah, guys. You guys know you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. I mean, thank you guys so much that for those of you that do. I really, really appreciate that. That helps out a whole lot supporting me in the channel. But again, not mandatory. 12.15 on AMC over here. Up 2.62%. We got SPY again coming up to test VWAP over here as well. Let's see. What is this? Okay. Let's see. Does it help with the algorithm? I mean, you guys know that by now. Sam Lee, thanks for the super, dude. Back from San Fran. Had to take a few days off last week. Let's get it. Dude, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Oxy flickering around 67 here. This is his job. This is my job. This is my job. This, trading, all the other stuff I got going on. SPY double bottom on the 1 minute. Yeah, it did double bottom here. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Which chart do you, AMD hit resistance? Let me look. Whoa, AMD's ripping up here with a cross. AMD is ripping up here with a cross. Where is the resistance on AMD? Hold on. Where's the most recent level of 96.57? Okay. So watch AMD. All right, let's see here. Amy rip, come on. Yeah, Amy popping back up here. SPY moving back up here as well. Let's see. AMD is looking a little spicy here. Where's Micron? Qualcomm looking okay, about to get a MACD cross. Yeah, we haven't traded Qualcomm in a while, man. We haven't traded Qualcomm in a while. Yeah, I mean, Qualcomm's coming up here. It's looking for a MACD cross. Could start to come up here a little bit. I mean, again, I want SPY to cross the 200. I want SPY to cross the 200. That's what I really want out of this. So we'll see. Yeah, AMD's ripping here. So where's SPY? SPY rejecting at this 200 EMA. Yeah, so SPY is testing the 13 EMA on the 5 minute here. AMD is starting to run. We got AMC coming up here again, 1223. There we go. All right, so GME is now doing another test of the 13 on the 5 minute here. AMD. Let's see what the premium's looking like for this week. It's up there. Neo took off. Nice. All right. Let's check SPY here. Yeah, SPY. All right, so SPY's looking like it wants to get a little spicy here. Look for that MACD cross on the SPY here. This could get a little interesting and kind of tell us the direction the market wants to pick today. So it's been a little bit volatile this morning, but again, just kind of waiting to see what's going to go on here. Let's see. Hold on. What do we got over here? Got into an AMD. Just lock profit on one. Going to let one try and run. Smart. Smart. Am I shadow banned? Had to look you up to find you? Yeah, I think so. I think we're dealing with a little bit of nonsense on YouTube. That's why, if you guys don't mind, just hit that like on the stream. Just helps out with the algorithms. Let's see. AMD looking good. SPY looking good over here too. Where's Micron? Micron trying here. ACB's up 4%. Oh, so the smoky stocks are going up today. Oh, here comes Amy. 1232. All right, SPY closing candle above the 200. AMD. A little dirty here, I think. Let's get a little dirty. So let's see if SPY can kind of break out of some of these EMAs right here. If it does, I mean, you can get that MACD cross coming up. Good morning, all. I hit the like button on the way in. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So yeah, AMD is looking a little spicy. Up 60% on Neo. Is Neo really getting up there now? Yeah, Neo's coming up. Amy's coming up here nicely too. AMC is looking for a new day high. New day highs on Amy over here looking pretty solid, man. There we go. There we freaking go. So SPY trying to flicker around here a little tiny bit. Let's see what we're going to get on AMD right here. Yeah, it's just kind of flickering here. AMC 13 on the 4 hour. Oh, where's that? That could be a little bit of a level. Oh, wait. The 13 on the 4 hour. It's looking for the 48 on the 4 hour, which is 1291. So let's see what we're going to get here. Want this back. Let's see. All right. Yeah, didn't get the notification either. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. It just helps notify you guys when I'm going live, posting videos. YouTube's been messing with us, but again, I mean, we'll get back to the algorithm liking us again. Supreme Court voids campaign finance restriction. Okay. See, AMD. I do like AMD a lot right now, especially where's the SPY? Yeah, I do like AMD. I think I'm gonna get a little bit of AMD. I honestly might even go for the next week's, just to kind of make them a little bit less volatile. I think that's what I'm gonna do over here. Just pay a little bit more, give myself a little bit more time on them, just to kind of make them a little bit less volatile. So. Yeah, the Oxys are up 30%. The AMDs are flickering around a little bit. Let's see. SPY wants to come up here. AMD's got the cross. It broke out of that level of resistance from yesterday or Friday, and it is now starting to rip up here. I got next week contracts on AMD to just kind of make them a little bit less volatile. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get. You were wondering why you didn't get notifications? Just set the alerts. Awesome, man. Here we go. So again, SPY looks like it wants to get this 5-minute cross here on the MACD. That could be interesting here. AMD looks like it wants to get a little sexy too. But this is looking good across the board. Looking good across the board here, folks. Yeah, 28% on the Oxys. I might take those back. AMD back down. Let's see. Roblox going strong. Roblox ripping here. Roblox really ripping here. Roblox is really getting up there. All right, folks. So Roblox spiking here. A little bit of a cross back here at around 30. Wow, Roblox. Let's see. AMD flickering. AMD's been that stock where the SPY will start to go and it's just annoying. It was just remember last week when we were trading the AMD and it was a fight for that 20%. Like we were really like the market was going and AMD was just like and it was just wicking all over the place. That was very annoying. SQ cross. See, it's doing it right. AMD's doing it right now. So SPY just came back down though, so watch out for this. 35% on Oxy calls. Is Oxy making new day highs over here? Yeah, Oxy just hit a new high. There you go. Amazon and Apple struggling to stay green. SPY is likely to drop back a bit. Yeah, remember Charles and the Bollingers from earlier? You saw a little bit of a double bottom on the SPY. It didn't get down to that level of support that it had here. I mean, again, I think you can see a little bit of spiciness on it. Where's AMD? Oh my god, AMD! Boom! So let's see if we can break that 97 on AMD and kind of make our way back up to 100 here. That would be real sweet. That would be real sweet. So right now I'm up about, let's see, um, up about 2-3% on these. So I mean, again, I'm playing to hold these for a little bit longer. I'm getting a little bit more time on these contracts, so they're a little bit less volatile, so we can relax a little bit. Um, but AMD looks all right here. I mean, SPY's coming back down. It got a nice little flash up there. Where's the Oxy? Oxy, looking pretty sexy today. Oh, there comes GME right here around the 200. So it broke out of that 13. That's what we want to see here. That is exactly what we want to see. AMC mad bullish over 100. Right, but it has a long way to go to get to over 100. So careful. Yeah, and AMD right back down. Right back down. Let's see. Easy shot to 106. Yeah, it's got to get there though. We need to see the market trend up. SPY's trying to get this MACD cross here. I mean, Amy coming up. I mean, AMD's looking all right here. So we'll see. Not worried about it. Hey, Oxy's still looking good. We're looking good across the board. Let's see. All right. If SPY gets a lower high and a lower low, you're gonna get puts. Well, that is the lower high right here. But again, the trend is starting to come up. The trend is starting to say it might start to move up here. Where's Oxy? It's doing good. Doing good. AMC. Oh, here comes AMC coming back up here. Here comes AMC back up. 1242. Oh, 2 cents off the high here, people. There we go. Oh, SPY on a nice little pop here. Where's AMD? Did it crack that 97 yet? Oh, there we go. There we go, people. All right, so let's see what direction the SPY wants to pick here. It's coming up to that more recent high again. AMC is looking like it wants to make a new day high here as well. Again, guys, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out getting some more people in here. TLT bounced off the 200 as support on the 1 minute. TLT and SPY just going back and forth. Yeah, they are. So TLT right now coming down. So TLT is getting walked down right now. So this is going to be, oh, hold on. So this is going to be a little bit of an indication that the SPY could run. TLT getting walked down. Watch SPY potential pop. AMD left without you. Where's AMD? Is it running? It's trying. Oh, new highs. Yeah, AMD's getting a little spicy over here. These are up about 5% here. Might take those soon, but SPY's looking good. AMC, new day highs, 1250. There we go. GME is coming up here. Now above the 200 EMA. We're getting that MACD cross to here as well. I love to see this. This is looking good across the board here. New day highs on AMC. Throw the rockets in here, people. Spam the 13s. Here we go. If you guys have not already, hit that like on the stream. Let's get it going today, folks. AMD is making new highs over here too. I like this. This is looking good. So what are these up right now? These are up about 6%. Nice. The Oxys are up about 20. Looking solid across the board. Very, very solid today so far. Oh, they're spamming the 13s. I like it. I like it. I love to see that, people. Let's see. Yeah, AMD looking good. Looks like Oxy is running out of steam. It is. I think it is. Where's oil right now? Nah. Actually, UNG puts actually could be sexy. Natural gas is coming down. UNG is getting walked down here. So natural gas went from being up about 6.5% to 4.84. We have crude oil, WTI, is up 0.42 now when it was just red a little while ago. We have Brent up 0.172. So 0.17 as well. And then when we look at TLT over here, TLT got a little bit of a pop off this 13. If it breaks here, I mean, we could look at technicals on bonds, but this is really flow of money that we're looking at here. That's kind of what we're seeing. We're just kind of looking at where is the money flowing right now. Right now, it was flowing into bonds earlier. They're coming out of bonds. So let's see what we're going to get. Oh, is wheat finally going? Oh, now TLT is getting a pop. Yeah, wheat is coming up here a little bit too. AMC is looking pretty sexy here, man. Where's AMD? AMD got walked down a little bit. Bank of America raised NEO to buy from neutral. Yeah, Neo's ripping here. AMC is looking like it wants to get spicy. Still above 1250. Nice. Nice, man. Here we go. Where's Occidental over here? Oxy pop, pop, pop. Man, it's flatlining in the 67 range. I mean, that's fine with me. You could easily see it kind of fizzle out here. If you get that 5-minute MACD cross down, you could see it come down, test the 13, and just kind of hover there for a while before it pops towards the end of the day, and maybe even the rest of the week as well. But AMD, how are you looking over here? AMD's looking okay. AMD's looking okay. I love your crazy energy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We like to have fun around here, man. We like to have some fun around here. All right. Okay. Took your AMD profits. Thanks for the call out. Anytime, man. Any freaking time. I think if the market really starts to trend up, I think we could see a nice breakout above 97 for AMD. But again, AMD likes to really flicker around all over the place. So that's why I got next week contracts on it. So it's just making new highs over here. I mean, I'm really aiming for like 20% on this trade here. That's really what I'm aiming for. And just kind of take that and ditch it. So we'll see. We'll see if it's going to get there. It's hovering right around 97 here. AMC just made another high. SPY popped up here a little bit. This could be a nice little cup and handle forming here as well. But again, see, this is what AMD does right here. It's just like pop drop. And it's like, okay, well, I don't want to be holding weeklies if it's going to do this nonsense. AMC Vortex, please. Absolutely. So that's the other thing that I want you guys to understand too. If you're going to be trading in volatile markets, if you get yourself more time, even if you're going to get less contracts and have to pay a little bit more, I mean, the contracts won't move as much. So you can hold them for a little bit longer and kind of wait out the volatility until it makes the move that you think it can do according to the technicals that the chart is saying. So estimated short interest on AMC right here is 21.59%. And then we have 3.35% average cost to borrow here, 3.7% max. Charles, thanks for the super. Can we talk about the disappointment on BBIG announcement? Yeah, I mean, let's see. BBIG again is going to need a lot of time to kind of play out, I think. Shares on loan went up 600,000. Yeah, 153.92 million. That's a lot, dude. So BBIG, again, a lot of people are hyping up the Cryptide, which it is a good thing. It is a very, very good thing to have that Cryptide announcement. But again, what you're really looking at on BBIG is their business model and where it's going to go over the next 2 years. That's what you have to think about. Now, these days, a lot of people are kind of thinking about a lot of these stocks that have high short interest and the potential to run as something that's going to go like this. You can't think about it like that these days. You have to kind of think, okay, what is the company actually doing? Where are they going? Especially like right now in this market, it's like, could it be great over the next 5-10 years? Yes. Okay. So they did this thing in the short term. It benefited it for like a day and then it came back down. Okay. But what is the actual long-term implications of this move that they've made? Well, they're pretty good. Stock good, options bad. Well, you're incorrect. But I see what you're saying. It's just there's a time and a place for options. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. SUV. Sorry. Your one-way strangle print. Tim, thank you for the super, buddy. I'm hoping that you're having some fun over here with the SPY. Ooh, I need some liquid. Need some liquid, dude. Oh, man. Look at AMD right here. See how volatile this is? You see how volatile these moves are on AMD right now? These wicking, it just wicks. So that's why I have the next weeks on them, so I can just wait it out. Just wait it out. Daddy, thank you so much for the super, my man. Thanks, Papa Vix. Hope you had a great weekend. I hope all you guys had a great weekend too. And thank you guys for the supers. I really appreciate that, guys. So let's see. The AMDs that I have right now, they're flickering. They've been between like 2 and 6% up throughout the time that we bought them. If they're gonna keep flickering around like this, I mean, the SPY looks like it wants to trend up here. So let's see what's going to happen to some of these chip makers. I mean, this is probably going to be what we're going to do from now on. Just play the next week's. It's nice, man. It's nice. Oxy here. Ooh, is Oxy running? Oxy running, or is it? It's fine. It's just Oxy's doing its thing. That one I'm playing with less than the stop. I might hold that overnight. YouTube is suppressing my notifications again. Yeah, YouTube's messing around with us. It's fine though. If you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in, that's kind of the only way that it helps us out a little bit over here. So if you guys want to, if you guys want to help me, just hit that like on the stream on the way in. And it kind of tells YouTube like, yeah, stop. BlackRock loaded 42 million shares of Genos. Well, they're in a lot of stuff. So BlackRock is in pretty much everything. That's Genius Brands, isn't it? Yeah. It's penny stock, not for me. It's not for me. But again, if you do like stuff like that, I mean, I don't know enough about it. What's the pro? What do these guys do again? Global content and brand management company that creates licenses for multimedia. Okay, think about long-term investment horizons. AMC is 2 cents off the high right now with SPY looking like it wants to get a little flashy up to the upside here. AMD 97. Oh, look at AMD. Look at AMD over here, people. Tim, thanks for the super, my man. Wow, almost forgot daily dues. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the super. So these AMD contracts right now that I have, the next weeks are up about 8.8%. Again, I like these. I like these right now. AMD's got a nice little trend going here to the upside. I think especially after yesterday, I think we could see a lot of movement on it. Will I hold them overnight? Absolutely not. But I think this is a good. I think this is definitely something that you guys should listen to, especially if you guys are trading. AMD is very volatile. It's a very volatile stock. If you are, and a lot of these things in the market right now are going to be very volatile too. So if you want to kind of be able to remember what we've been saying. Oh no, I keep getting stopped out. Well, closer to the money or more time or both. And that's going to allow you to stay in these positions for a lot longer. So these contracts right now, I'm up 15% on these AMDs, and we're going to see what happens with them. You told you VIX AMD? No, you did. I mean, you guys were definitely calling it out. AMDs are nice right here, up 12% here. I like it. Let's see what SPY's going to do. I mean, SPY's just kind of flatlining here. GME's coming up a little. AMC just made a new day high. But the SPY's not really moving all that much to get these stocks going up like this. So if SPY starts making a run to the box here, AMD and a lot of these other stocks could really start to pop, which is good. Where's Oxy? I mean, Oxy might be coming down a little. Oxy's flatlining, dude. Oxy's fine. New high 1266. Yep. AMC's making new day highs over here too. There we go, man. There we freaking go. I love it. I love it, dude. Here we go, everybody. Thanks for all you do, my friend. Bill, I appreciate that, man. Vortex on Genius. Yes. Genius. Genius. Here we go. So 16.82% estimated short interest. 4.9% average cost to borrow, 262,000 borrowed change. Okay, so Oxy is now coming down. It's getting a little bit of a cool off down to the 13 EMA here on the 5 minutes. Same thing with the SPY here a little bit. So where's AMD? AMD might have fallen below 97. No, still up there. Still up there. AMD looks good. AMD has a 1.6 billion float. All these big floats are going to crash more. AMD is not a YOLO stock. AMD under 100 and NVIDIA under 180 are steals. I might disagree with you a little bit on that. I think they did get overinflated when we saw the market really start to pop. Now they're kind of coming back down to like, this is kind of where they're more fair. But I do think over like the next 5-10 years, I think they have a lot of potential. So SPY's coming back up. AMD is over here trying to make a new day high over here. What are these contracts up now? 13%. Nice, man. I mean, I'm just trying to flip. Let's see what happens at 98. Where's another level of resistance on AMD over here? Let's look at it on the 4-hour. I think a lot of you guys are in this trade right now. So let's kind of see. Oh, here it is. So 98.01 is the 200 EMA on the 4-hour for AMD. That is going to be a hard level of resistance to get through. So if it starts to approach 98, I'm probably just going to take my money and go home. I mean, we could even do it now, but I mean, it could always break out. You never know. Like we've seen it in the past start to run like that. So let's see. What are these up now? 16%. Nice. So AMC right now coming up, SPY doing its thing. AMD looking pretty sexy here. GME hovering around the 200. It's pretty calm right now, man. Pretty freaking calm. Again, guys, damn, you guys are killing it on the likes. I really appreciate that, people. Thank you. Do you think the SEC raising the cost of trading 1 million shares 4x May 14th is playing a role? Oh, I looked at that. Can somebody, Keith, can you send me a notice on that? Yeah, because I looked at it very, very briefly when I was traveling, but I didn't have enough time to really go through it. All right, let's see here. So we got AMC at 1245 looking pretty solid, man. Pretty freaking solid, dude. AMD just rejected by its downtrend line since the start of April. Okay. Interesting. What level was it? All right, what are these up now? 14.5% on the AMDs. Okay. So what I'm watching here to really kind of tell me about this AMD trade is, I mean, it's got a lot of these green candles in a row, so it could easily sell back off. I mean, we're in a next week contract, so we can, or next week strike, so that we can kind of wait out the volatility, because I do think it's going to trend up. And I also think, remember, the bold SPY prediction was lower box test here. So if it continues like that, AMD could get really new day highs on AMD over here. So I think we could get really spicy on a lot of these things. SPY is now getting a candle. New day highs on the SPY over here. AMC's coming up. Okay, this is the level of resistance on AMD over here. It's 98.01. So watch this very, very, very closely. If it gets rejected hard at 98.01, nope, broke it. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if it can hold. Evan, thank you so much for the super, my man. I sent you a DM. Is this market maker manipulation or a tactic? Looks sus. Okay. So SPY is still popping here, and AMD is getting rejected at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour time frame. This is kind of a turning point here. If it can really break above this, these buyers can push it up. You can see a lot more green. If it can't, probably going to settle here and come back down a little bit. So I'm up about 22% on these contracts here. Let's see what happens. Evan, let me take a look at that really quickly for you, and then I'm going to hop into the Discord and see what's happening. Evan. Oh, in the order book? No. Oh, in the order book, they could just be throwing shares back and forth. They could just be throwing shares back and forth. All right. Hold on. AMD. SPY rejected a little here. Yeah. So you're talking about the same block of shares that they're passing back and forth. That's high frequency trading. It may not be market makers. It's possible that it's just a high frequency trading firm just having a field day with AMC. 1348 cross SPY on the 5-minute. Yep, 1348 just crossed on the SPY. I mean, again, remember, lower box test here is kind of what we're looking at, and then it's anyone's game. Craig, thank you so much for the super, my man. Hope you enjoyed Florida. I did. We had a good time, dude. Metamaterial Vortex, cost bar was nuts. Yeah. All right, so AMD is breaking out here a little bit, making new day highs. I like that. We can look at Metamaterials really quickly. But these AMDs are up about 22% right now. So Metamaterials, 267% cost to borrow. Damn, man. 18.41% estimated short interest. Shit, this thing is getting crazy over here. Thank you guys for the supers, though. I really appreciate that, man. All right, let's see. What are the AMDs up right now? 22%. 22% on the AMDs. 23% on the AMDs now. Nice. Did you see the creator clash? I did not. What is that? I did not. Upside down shark fin on the SPY? Sort of. All right, so AMC is coming out to test the 13. AMD, again, is hanging around that 200 EMA on the 4-hour here. So it's 98.01 is where that 200 EMA is on the 4-hour. SPY cooling a little bit, but moving its way back up. AMD does look a little spicy today. I mean, if it breaks this candle here, I'll just be like, yeah, goodbye. But we'll see. Yeah, coming down. Okay. What are these up? 20%? 16%? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get. Oxy knife incoming. Yeah. I mean, Oxy's got that breakout. Oxy coming down to VWAP here. Nothing too crazy. 1340 across looks like a fake out. Give it time. Give it some time. You don't have to get it right away. Just give it a little bit of time. I mean, you're going to be, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, the SPY probably needed to cool a little bit from coming from 397.60 to 400. I mean, is there a level of resistance right here on the SPY somewhere? Yeah, right here. Just reject it right at this level right here. You can see it back here. This is where pre-market opened. So is it going to bounce? Is it going to fall? What is it going to do? Huh? All right. So I think I'm going to ditch the AMDs for 15%. Let's see. SPY moving down. Yeah, I'm going to ditch these AMDs over here. Yep. Sold the AMD. Boom. Nice. Nice little 15%er on AMD. Thank you very much. Boom. Thank you very much. SPY burned. Oh, squirrel. You think SPY's coming down here? Yeah. So I'm out of the AMD trade that I had. That was a nice one on this little cross here. That was sweet. All right, man. Time to sell an AMD. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got them out for like 13%, 14%. Not bad. So again, here, kind of breaking down what we just did on AMD. I probably should have listened more to what I said, Because think about what we were saying. We went to the 4-hour chart here and we said, okay, is there a level of resistance here? Yes, the 200 EMA at 98.01. So when it hit 98 and broke out a little bit there, I probably should have just gotten out. And as it started coming down with the SPY, I mean, I still took it with some money. Nice little gain there, but I could have had a lot more. A firm shark fin. Yeah, a lot of things are looking like they want a shark here. Watch SPY break in VWAP. And then after that, it could get dirty to the downside. Let's see. Nicely done. Can always re-enter. Exactly. And again, so guys, the other thing that we were thinking about there is, remember, I got next week contracts for it. So when it started to come down like that, it wasn't like the contracts went from like being up 50% to only up 10. Like they weren't super quick. So I gave myself a little bit more time in order to get out of the trade. So it was a lot easier. It was a lot slower. It was a lot more calm, which is what we want. So again, SPY's looking like it wants to break 400 here. You could easily see a nice little knife here. So let's see. So SPY's now bouncing off that 200 EMA. I mean, AMD could easily come right back up here. But is that something that I want to sit there and deal with? No. More time, more money though. Yeah, that's fine. If you're gonna pay for what you get. So in this situation, I paid for the contracts to not be as stupid volatile, which is what I wanted. But you're gonna have to pay more for that time. That's just how it works. All right, guys. Again, woo, we're almost at 1,000 likes already. God damn, people. Thank you. Woo, you guys are killing it over here. All right, so SPY's bouncing back up. AMD's coming back up. Cool. Took my money and got the fuck out. Took 15.3% on AMD. Thanks for that call out. John, atta boy. You're welcome, dude. All right, GME's down 2.97%. AMC, though, is holding that 13 EMA on the 5-minute time frame here, which I do like to see. That is a nice thing to see. Too many likes. Guys, I appreciate it. SPY looks pretty drunk. Yeah, watch it break in the 200. Hold on. Let's see what the members chat's talking about. Plummets by Kelly. Kelly, you're wild. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. So SPY's bouncing back up. There she goes again. Everyone wants ankles. Yeah, you guys had your chance on the ankle threshold and you missed it. That was the last chance to do the ankles in the pre-market. So now we have to hit 50 on AMC. Amy 13 EMA trying to cross the 200 on the 30-minute time frame. It's got some ways to go. It's got some ways to go. Where did those synthetic likes come from? Looking at you, Kenny G. No, it happens when because people filter in and out. So they hit it, they leave, they come back. SPY looks drunk. Yeah, I mean now it's just kind of everything's flickering around here. So where is Excellent. Ooh, that's an interesting one there. Where's natural gas? That's another one I was looking at. Yeah, flatlining at the 13 here. I mean, SPY's just bouncing off the 2. If it breaks the 200, I mean, we could get some puts, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, so we got the nice trade there. I mean, I'm holding the Oxy because it's a tiny little YOLO play for a little continuation on the craziness that we saw last week. What up, AMC? My real initials. Good to see you in here. You're so happy you have a day off today. Nice, man. SPY going down all week. Let's see. We'll see. SPY's hanging around 400 here. It's just kind of chilling right around 400. Let's see. I knew I should have posted my DD and Super Stunk about how ankles and pre-market is bullish. Yeah, I mean, again, you guys had the opportunity to do it a couple times. You only did it once, so. Uh-oh. What is this sideways nonsense? It's just the market kind of trying to pick a direction that it wants to go for the rest of the day. So we're just kind of waiting on it here, folks. Just kind of waiting on it. Just kind of waiting on it, man. But let's see. Yeah, you think SPY's going down all week? I think it's equally as possible for the SPY to actually start to climb back up. Again, I'm still looking for this box test today. I still think we could see a little box test here. Oxy moving back up. AMC 1228 up 4% right now. GME's down 3.9, so GME struggling a little bit here. Let's see if we're getting anything crazy on AMC's Vortex right now. And if we needed to let people know about anything. Yeah, 21.59% estimated short interest. Max cost of borrow is still 3.7. So nothing too wild. SPY starting to bounce back up here a little bit. Oxy starting to make that move back up as well. You called the top on Oxy. Now you're printing. You got the put side. I mean, it's bouncing off of the 13 here. I'd be careful with trying to get the put side on Oxy right now. The momentum on it and everything that the longer time frames are saying, it says it wants to continue up. You could be right. You could be wrong. All right. Conspiracy over Central Florida get together. Here it comes. All right, see what Discord's up to. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Chan Chan meetup. Uh-oh. Chan Chan. Chan Chan. Let's see. Your dad bought an Exxon April 2020. He's up close to 100% now. Yeah. All right. So SPY is now flickering around this 200 EMA here. It's getting a little spicy over here, guys. A little bit spicy, man. All right, people. Again, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We still got a long day left of trades. Market's trying to pick its direction here. I mean, SPY's right at open, really. It's like right at open, 417. It's right at the opening price. So you really haven't seen that much movement in the overall market. I mean, we hit that nice AMD trade on this little SPY move coming up here. But again, we're just kind of seeing what's going to happen with Oxy. And if anything else is going to start firing off, like GME looks like it wants to trend down here. AMC is coming right to VWAP here. So watch that. My dad's coming back after he gets milk. Oh, I don't know about that one, buddy. I wouldn't get your hopes up for that one. I wouldn't hype your horse. You feel like big money is draining liquidity from retail at the $400 level, seeing sharp downside in the next couple of days from my point of view. Right. But again, you think about this. It's what's the cap? They're just going to start spreading inflation fear again. We already know. We already know the rate hikes are going to be 50. We already know that the Fed's going to start doing with their balance sheet. So I don't know. Remember, we have retail sales data on Tuesday with Walmart and HD reporting earnings that day, and Target on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, housing data starts, and permits ending with home sales. That's true. You are correct on that one. So that is the economic data that we are going to be getting. All right. SPY's breaking the 200 EMA here. Wants to come down a little bit. What are the SPY premiums today? Oh, they're a little cheap. SPY premiums are a little cheap. All right. Let's see what we're getting over here. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY bounced off the 200 here. Oxy trying to get back above 67. Is doing it right now. Yeah, Oxy looks good, man. What causes gaps in the charts? Well, when the market's closed and then there's a lot of action coming in and people so it's basically when the market closes and then people are then deciding a new price that they're willing to trade at. So then it'll open up higher or lower than what you've seen in the previous session. So Oxy's making its move back up right now. Let's see if this is an oil move right now. Yep. So WTI is up 1.08% right now. Natural gas is coming back up and Brent oil is also coming up. So this could be a little bit of a nice move here. Exxon was another one that I was looking at that I kind of wanted on the rim. So it looks like it could rim here, especially with oil starting to make a nice move up. But let's see. I mean, I'm holding that Oxy. It's slightly in the green over here, and let's see what we're going to get. BlackRock saying summer rally coming, U.S. bonds, but bull market likely over. Yes, a little bear market rally. I mean, you're seeing an interesting move with bonds. So TLT was getting walked down here a little bit, and then these knife candles are a little interesting to see on TLT. How does UVXY work? It's just a measure of volatility. So it's going to derive its pricing from VIX, the CBOE volatility index, and VIX is going to get its like pricing derived from the S&P 500 put side of the options chain, the volatility there. So if the puts are going to get more volatile, that means most likely the market's coming down. And that's going to push up VIX and UVXY, essentially, is how it's going to work. So UVXY is levered, though. So UVXY is levered. Tilray. Yeah, the weed stocks are ripping today. You guys were saying that. Yeah, 11% and still running here, man. Damn. I mean, I don't like chasing these weed stocks most of the time. They scare me just because they like the shark and it's news driven. But explain RIM. It's okay. So the RIM is essentially, let me see if I can find one. The Oxy, I think, did it. Yeah, so this is kind of a RIM on Oxy. So if you were to see Oxy right now rip up like this, come down to the 13 EMA on the 5-minute and then curl right back up. It's like kissing the 13 and then it just runs right back up. So it just needed a little bit of a cool off. That's what rimming is. It's like it comes down, it touches, and then rips right back up. How do you make an ETF out of volatility? I mean, it's how do you make something like an option that derives its price? It's the same thing. I mean, when they make those levered ETFs, though, they use a lot of swaps. They reset them a lot, so they're a little bit gnarly. That's why I typically only like to use like UVXY for day trades. Because if you hold it overnight, your contracts are going to get screwed with a little bit. Anything levered, though, anything levered. Let's see. There she goes. There she goes again. VIX/VXX for volatility. So VIX is the actual volatility index. VXX is the Barclays ETN based off VIX, but it's broken. What is UVXY? Who made UVXY? ProShares. Wait, isn't that Barclays as well? Benchmark Russell. What? This is not the Russell, bro. What the hell are these? Oh, BNY Mellon. So that's who's got UVXY. So let's see here. SPY is now starting to bleed down here. It's looking for this 5-minute MACD cross too. If it does get that, you could play it a little because remember, I mean, you got this little candle here. Boop, 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 boop. Amy coming down. SPY moving down here a little bit too. So this could be a little bit of an oil move in the market here. So where's oil right now? Came back down. All right, people. Here comes the SPY. Ah! All right, so SPY wants to come down here, and the market is looking like it. I mean, SPY wants to get this 5-minute MACD cross here too. There's no real cross. Is this a 1-minute cross here coming up? This is probably what we're looking at, a 1-minute cross and a 200 EMA test. Yep, so we just got a 1-minute cross on the SPY here. I might load something up here on the SPY and just play it quick. Problem is I want to go for Wednesday contracts. That's what I really want to do. I want to go for Wednesday contracts on the SPY. I don't really want to play dailies. So, we'll see. We could play it down to the low. Nice little $2-3 move here. Big money running for the hills. Dan, that's true. I mean, the money, they've been running for the hills for a while. Yeah, so SPY is starting to bleed here on this little cross. So let's see. I'll load this up here a little bit. Let's see what we get here. All right, AMC starting to move down. Oxy starting to come down here a little bit. Let's see. When oil goes up in this market, usually means people are fleeing to defense equities. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm watching oil so closely. Because one, we've traded it a lot of times, and it's fun to trade because we know how Oxy moves pretty well. And didn't really get that shark today that we were looking for. But yeah, so SPY is starting to move down here. You got this 1 minute cross here. I mean, this is just a little scalp season potentially, but we'll see. I mean, I have a Wednesday contract now on the SPY. This kind of fear it's going to go. It's not going to move as crazy as these other, what do you call it? These, like if I were to go for dailies, but we'll see. So SPY is looking like it wants to come down and break 399 right now. And then the low of the day is 396.60. So if you break 396.60, remember we were watching this little level of support, 397.8. No, what? 397.60. Sorry, 397.60 and then 397.18 are going to be those two levels on the SPY that I'm looking for. So if it really starts to bleed down again to the low of the day, you're about to get that 5 minute MACD cross here. I mean, it's just flickering around a little bit. So we'll see. Tight stop. See where we're going to go. Russia's Vladimir Putin very ill with cancer. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. That is not good. All right, here comes SPY below 399. Here it comes. Yeah, flickering around 399 now. This is kind of what we tend to see SPY do. It'll just flicker around some of these levels. It will come down. It'll shoot back up. And then overall, it'll probably trend down. Let's see. Make the market pick a direction already. I'm trying, man. Guess you reap what you sow. Yep. Any thoughts on the crypto 200? What do you mean the crypto 200? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Is there like an ETF? SPY below 390 seems like it has very strong support. Yeah, send it there though. Do it. Send it to 390. Run it. Let's see. All right. Come on, stock boy. All right, man. All right. You got the 5 minute MACD cross down here. You got the 1 minute cross too. You're seeing the 13 cross the VWAPs. Looking like it wants to cross the 200 too. SPY's bleeding down here. Everybody hold their horses here. Hold their horses. We're making money on our SPY puts. Everybody chill the fuck out. All right. All right. Ever hit up Hot Meadow in Simsbury? Yeah, dude. I played there a few times. It's nice. Headed there next month after I go ahead to be active again. You'll probably be in Boston. Yeah, I'll probably be in Boston. It's ETF's up 172%. Jeez, what the heck? Okay, now we're not making money on our SPY bonds, but they're so tight. Like this is what I like about. See, this is what I like here that I'm looking at. It's these contracts are just they're gonna move slower. That's what I want. I just want them to move slower. Just slow it down. Which plays on my in-stock monkey. I mean, I have the Oxys that are having fun, and then I have a Wednesday SPY put now. Just messing around. So I'm not messing around, but you got this 1 minute cross. You got the MACD coming down. You got everything kind of saying a little bit of volatility odd coming in. So we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna have a really tight stop on it just because that's what we do around here. Forward inverse head and shoulders. Thoughts on calls on what time frame? On what time frame? What time frame are you looking at there? Again, guys, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm here. We're doing our thing over here. We're having some fun. It's looking good. We made our money on AMD. We got the Oxy riding out here. I think the SPY might get knocked a little bit here, but we'll see. We'll see what it's going to look like here. Yeah, chilling around 399. I think it could knife here. I think it could definitely start to knife. But it's bouncing. It's being a little bit of a wonky boy over here. It's just being a little wonky. All right, let's see. Let's see. Charles, thank you so much for the super, my man. Still crazy that the war was announced within minutes of SPY year highs and meme stocks rocketing. It's all a giant show. What are you thinking for rant today? I don't know. I gotta think of one. I gotta think of one. All right, SPY's moving down again here. I'll think of one though. We still got time for the brands. We still have a lot of time for the brands. So here comes SPY. I mean, it's still got this MACD crossing down here. We're about to get a new candle in 2 minutes. It doesn't look like it wants to really have fun here. So we'll see. I've looked at Sundial. I mean, you guys have been saying it's up a lot today. I'm very just not a fan of it, just at all. So SPY knifing a little here. All right, 3% on these SPY puts here. I like this. Powell speaks on Tuesday, I believe. Yes. So Jerome Powell is going to be speaking tomorrow. It's not like an actual scheduled Fed speaking event. He's going to speak at, what was it? It was like the New York conversation with Nick Timiraos at the Wall Street Journal Future of Everything Festival. So that's where we're going to get Powell. That's where we're going to get Powell. Tesla struggling. Yeah. Sundial coming down. SPY looks like it wants to watch 398.50 because this is going to be an important level right here. 398.42. This is where it kind of reversed before. So what are these puts up right now? 3%. They're not really moving a whole lot right now, which is fine. That's what I want. I want these things to move slower. It just gives you a little bit more time to make decisions. So Amy coming down a little bit here. We got Sundial moving down. Where's the Oxy? Yeah, chilling. SPY back up to 399. How many hedge funds does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know. How many? How many? How many hedge funds does it take to screw in a light bulb? What's this week's AMC Max Pain? Good question. I'll pull that up for you. Max Pain. 15. Wait, let me just make sure. Amy. Yeah, 15. Amy Vortex. Let's see. I gotcha. Even though we just did it, I'll give it to you. 21.58% estimated short interest. 3.32% average cost to borrow. 111 million shares estimated to be sold short. 154 essentially million shares on loan. Yeah, SPY's just flickering all over the place right here. Just flickering all over. Verizon will raise prices for customers. Hold on. Verizon just got a pop here. Watch Verizon on this. All right, let's see. Yeah, SPY looks like it just wants to get walked down here for a little while. Let's see. Any pins on Bollinger Bears versus VWAP? I mean, you can use both of them. Let's see. All right, everybody. Beautiful to see Amy Green and SPY red. Yeah, Amy's coming down to touch the 200 here. So it's still up 1.5%. SPY is slowly making its way down here. GME's coming down a little bit as well. SPY contracts are up 1.73%. Not a whole lot happening over here. Not a whole lot happening yet. You got this MACD cross down. You got the 1 minute crossy cross over here, just kind of bleeding down over here. SPY 200 on 10 and 15 minute chart. Okay. What do you want to look at here? 10 minute. Okay. There you go. So the 200's at 398.52. So remember what we were saying, that break of 398.50 is going to be important. It's going to be very, very important. If you can get some closing candles down below here, I mean, it could really start to sell. So watch out. There it is. Yeah, here it comes. SPY's moving down now. You got 3 minutes. All right, these contracts are up about 3%. Amy coming down to touch the 200. SPY bounced off that level again. That's another test. Little bounce off that level there. Could I toss up the GME or text when I get a set? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. That's what I'm here for, people. Give you guys all the data. Again, if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. 22.49% estimated short interest on GME. We got 6.56% average cost to borrow, 8.93% max. So SPY bounced up to 399 here. I know it doesn't mean much, but Stonko Tracker AMC is down to 65,000 shares available to borrow. Yeah, that's just one broker. So just one broker. All right, so here comes the 1 minute 13 EMA test on the SPY over here. And again, you guys were looking at that 10 minute 200 EMA there, and it is showing a nice level of support as well. Hold on, 10 minute SPY 200 right around 397 point, or what is this? 399, 398.50. See. Tesla getting trashed. Yep. Here's that SPY knife off of the 13 EMA over here. So hold on. Get nope. Stop it. All right. What are these contracts up right now? 4%, 5%. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go, everybody. Let's see if we can hit another. I mean, let's see what we're gonna get on it. I mean, the trend on the SPY looks like it wants to bleed a little bit here. Again, watch that 200 EMA on the 10-minute. If it cracks there, it could really sell. That's kind of why I'm watching 398.50. Let's see here. Yeah, again, guys, if you do want to, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on now. Oh, Jimmy crime candle over here. Jesus. Jimmy with just a fucking crime candle over here, man. All right. SPY just flickering here. What do we got on these contracts here? About 2.5%. You're in the process of designing a tattoo of an ape polishing a diamond while sitting on a crescent moon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Came here to say visas crossing. On what time frame is Visa crossing the 200 EMA? It did it earlier here. Ah, there it goes. That's that 10-minute candle too. That was that 10-minute candle. Ah, it's flickering. It's not your fault, but you do much better when you're not watching the stream. How? Let's see. All right, here it comes. Let's see. Oh, here it comes. What are these contracts up on SPY? 8%. On the 5-minute? Yeah, it did it a while ago. Let's see. GME down 5. SPY looks like it wants to approach that low of the day. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's see if it can hold below that 398.50. If it can, I mean, just take it and run. Take it and run. Yeah, it's getting eaten up. Eaten up. You like to swing a little longer and get nervous about day trading? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's just the market doesn't really make sense right now for swinging stuff because a lot of the 4-hour charts they've already done their move. They've already made the move that they were going to make. So I see what you're saying there. I like swinging better too. I love the 4-hour. The 4-hour is awesome. Let's see. Amy's hanging right at 12 over here, just flatlining. Shiba Inu. I mean, it's gonna, in my opinion, Shiba's gonna run again. It just depends on when and what price it's gonna start the run at. Like, let's say it's gonna just any stock. This is not talking about Shiba. Let's say it's gonna make a giant run again to $1. Stock X, whatever it is, it's going to run to $1 and it's currently sitting at 50 cents. Or that's not a, or no. And it's currently sitting at about 190. So let's just say it makes a massive run to yeah, but it starts the run at 30. So it comes down further and then it comes back up. So that's the problem with it. I would almost trade it. If you believe in it, if you're a believer in them, I mean, do whatever you want to do. Oxy coming up. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oxy. Oxy. There we go. What are these up now? Oh, nice. I like that. Oxy is looking sexy over here. I love that, dude. Oil news. What's the news on oil? Hold on. I don't see any oil news, but Oxy's running up here nicely. And then SPY's coming down a little bit here too. Refinery bottlenecks. Ooh, interesting. NZT. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I mean, Oxy, if it makes a run to 68 here, man, that's going to be dirty. Oh, in the chat? Nice. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right. SPY flickering around 398.50 again. It looks like it wants to come down. Oxy looks like it wants to come up here. So watch. So here's what we're looking at on SPY right now. It's got this 5-minute cross down. I mean, you're looking for this new low of the day here down at 367.60, which is a little bit less than $1 where we're currently trading. And then after that, it's this level right here, which is 397 like 15, I think it is. And then there's the low of the day on the trading day on Friday. Those are the two levels that you're looking at. And again, on the 10-minute chart, we're hanging right around the 200 EMA on the 10-minute. So we do have to break that first to really start selling, and SPY's just kind of flickering around here. But also, these contracts are still holding very well and not moving that much because I'm not holding the, what do you call it? I'm just buying further out contracts. And again, guys, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithms. Let's see. AMC losing its gains. It's just bouncing off the 200 EMA right now. Just bouncing off the 200 EMA. Jimmy's looking like he wants to struggle a little here. Oxy's still looking really solid. Let's see. Yeah, little pop here. All right. Let's see if Oxy can go on a little mission here. Oxy kind of got its cool-off period, so let's see if it wants to go on a little moon mission here. Is this another 13 test? Yep, another 13 test on the one. Where's my boy Ben? Looking at these 13 tests. Whoa, there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, it really doesn't want to cross down below the 200 EMA on the 10-minute and get closing candles down below there. So, I mean, these are going to have a lot of time. We'll see where it goes. SPY. There he is. There he is. All right, what are the Oxys up? Nice. SPY knifed, I think, a little. Yeah. VIX to hit 35 by Friday. What's that now? 32 or something? 28. Interesting. Micron. Micron approaching the low of the day here. Al Gore invented the internet, global warning, and the drive-through window. Wow. Damn. Thomas Edison over here. Let's see. All right. Yeah, here comes SPY. There she goes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, 8.5% on these SPY contracts here. Nice. Yeah, got eaten back up. Micron coming down. Amy coming down a little bit here. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to get a little selly here. So watch out. SPY looks like it does want to come down. Watch this 398 here. Watch the 398. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. Let's see. What are these up? 8%. Nice. Just chilling. North America was really serious about global warming. Ban the drive-through. No, because you still have to drive to you still have to drive to the place, bro. You still have to go there. Either way, it's gonna. Are you talking about like emissions? All right, SPY did flash down below 398 for a second there, but is now bouncing back up here a little bit. Bet I can get a song stuck in your head. Funny. Nope, you can't. Sorry. All right, everybody. When you buy further options, does that reflect the value if it's sold before the expiration date? You can sell options before the expiration date all the time. All the time. It's going to be a little bit more expensive to get them, but it's going to do. It's going to give you a little bit more wiggle room, and you can hold them for a little bit longer. They're going to move slower. So, like, would I be up a larger percentage right now if I bought dailies? Yes. But is it also possible that I have already been stopped out by now just based on volatility? Also, yes. So let's see what we're going to get here. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. We're doing pretty good today so far. We are doing pretty good today so far. If AMC has $1 million to spend, then would it not be profitable by 2 trillion Shiba Inu for 23 million, make a profit on the price after the burning half? You don't want them to gamble, bro. What do you? No, we don't want AMC to come over here and just start gambling the war chest on a dog crypto. SPY tested the 13 on the 4-hour. What is it? It had, I mean, it fell down below earlier today. The 13 on the 4-hour is 397.79. Is that where it hit? 397.99. The 5 minutes still screaming that it wants to come back down. There she goes. All right, 4% on the SPY. Oxys are up a little. Let's see. Gambling on a meme coin, great investment strategy. Yeah, I'd rather see them not do that. Just putting it out there. All right, SPY's been getting walked down for a while, and it keeps doing these 13 EMA tests and making new lows. Let's see what's going to happen here if it gets knifed. Say no to controlling women. Why are we telling people what to do in here? OG, fine. Well, what's he saying? What's he saying? Just say no. All right, SPY coming up to test the 25 on the, what is this, the 1 minute? Yeah, 1 minute here. Oxy moving back up. Oxy moving back up here a little bit. Oh, come on, Oxy. I want you over here. Come on, bro. What are we going to fuck around today, Weeble? Thank you. Yeah, Oxy new highs. There we go. Oxy making new day highs over here. The SPYs just went slightly red, but the Oxys are looking good here. Verizon went crazy. Did it really go? Yeah, there it is on Verizon. That was the one there. So I threw that. So we looked at it on here. And then all you Discord guys too, I threw that in the members chat too. On the VZ news. So we went over it on here and in there. So watch out. Watch out. So again, guys, if you do want access to all of those trading algorithms, we are giving you another one this week too. We are coming out with another. So we do have another one coming for you guys this week too. 850 alerts. You get all the private live streams. If you guys want to take your trading to the next level, it's definitely something you should consider. But again, we have the free option up there as well if you just want alerts. So make sure you guys check that out if you're interested. Let's see. AT&T is popping. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to move back up here. Let's see. There she goes again. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All right. Yeah, Verizon's looking spicy here, man. Verizon is looking spicy. All right, folks. Come on, Amy. What are you going to do here? So we're at 12:02. SPY's at 399.18 over here. The 5 minutes probably testing the 13. Yeah, 5 minute could do a 13 test here. Yet another good one with Gabe. There we go. There we go. Bulls versus Bears. Who will win? I think the Bears look a little stronger today. Bears look a little stronger today. But let's see. 12:03 on Amy over here. We got Verizon still running up here a little bit with a cross here. I mean, Verizon moves very, very slowly. So just careful of that. But SPY looks like it wants to come up and test this 13 EMA. What is that? 499.43. So let's see. There she goes again. Do, 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 do. All right. Where's Oxy? Oxy gonna make that run to 68? That would be insane if it did. You're no longer allowed to eat? Why is he no longer allowed to eat? That's a bit aggressive. That's a bit aggressive. What has he done? You step away to eat and Amy dips. Oh boy. Now you're no longer allowed to eat. Bulls already won? No, no, not yet. Not yet. The Bulls have not won yet. All right. SPY back down below 398. Where's the 1 minute? Yeah, coming down. Let's see. I mean, the 1 minute 13 curled here. So let's see what we're going to get. What's the name of the boring company Elon owns? The Boring Company. You think nobody is winning right now? Very flickery. Yeah, it is. Look at this right now. Now it's coming back up to test the 13 on the 5 minute here. Let's see. That's why you're yawning. Yeah. Dude, I love these. Getting some more time on these. It's so nice. 12:04 on Amy over here. We got GME getting walked down a little here. Bulls and Bears, I just hope both teams have fun. All right, there was that 13 EMA test on the 5 minute, and the SPY is now moving back down. So GME is down about 5.4% today, again, hammered. Amy is still up about 1.8%, though, but the SPY just did its 13 EMA test and rejected. Last time I did this, it ran up a little bit before it wanted to come back down, and now the SPY is kind of getting a little nasty to the downside. Remember, that 10-minute 200 EMA is right around, what, 398.54. So we still have not gotten a closing candle, like a new opening candle below the 200 EMA on the 10-minute. If that happens, you're probably going to see it sell off pretty significantly. But we're kind of waiting for that to happen. So I'll probably leave SPY on the 10-minute here. My contracts are still slightly red on the SPY, but we'll see. The oxys are just flickering around. So in general, we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. I have a lot of time on these contracts just to kind of wait and see how they're going to play out. But again, everything's looking all right here so far. If you guys see anything else going crazy, again, I know everybody was looking at Verizon just now. Let's see if it's going to continue that move or get sharp. It's trying to, but again, careful. SPY 15-minute 200 EMA acting as support. Yes, same thing as the where is it on the 15? Yeah, what is this? 398.53. So the 10 and 15-minute 200 EMAs here are on the SPY are acting as a decent level of support. If it breaks that, I mean, that's going to get a little nasty to the downside, but it could just keep doing this today. Amy going back up. I feel it, sort of. Don't go off of what you feel. Go off of what the chart's telling you. What does the chart tell you right now? It looks like it's probably going to flatline for a little bit. So we'll see. We will see. Again, guys, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's see. You guys killing it today again? You guys killing it today on the likes? Damn, you guys are doing good. Jesus. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. You're anticipating a sell-off at end of the day due to some volatility of Powell speaking tomorrow. I think that's not bad. You want to sell put credit spreads? You think it's going to bounce? You think things are going to bounce? So SPY's hanging right around 399 here. Bear season? We'll see. Yeah. If you know what you're doing, the put here comes VZ back up. VZ looks interesting here. Yeah, and SPY popped here a little bit too. Oh, they didn't film me, you fuckers. All right, let's see what we're getting here. SPY back down. I mean, Verizon's looks pretty good here. The bounces from Friday, I think this is the bottom, but you don't know. Yeah, it just looks flickery here. So VZ's looking sexy here. Oxy, hold on. Hold on, Oxy. Oxy looking a little bit jumpy over here. Oxy looking a little jumpy. All right, here's another 13 test. Here's another Verizon running, I think. Yeah, Verizon running here now. Yeah, SPY coming back up. All right, I might just ditch these. Might do a little ditch. Yeah, ditching the SPY. So again, barely took a loss. Barely took a loss on these. But it is using that level as support here on the 10-minute and wants to come back up here. Can we get back in if we want to? Yeah. Let's see. The oxys are looking good. I did get a little Verizon, so we'll see how that goes. It's looking like it wants to get a little spicy here. I got the in the monies on Verizon. Uber running? No, Uber's not running. SPY's blasting up here, though. Oxy, 68 yet? Dude, it's trying. Oxy's at the day high right now, and it's about to get another 5-minute MACD cross back up. Oxy's making new day highs over here. Damn, dude. Woo! You still think SPY will have an upper test? I mean, I think it's possible as well. Switzerland's central bank bought AMC. Nice. Nice. SPY rejection. VZ with a little bit of new, a little bit of spice over here on Verizon. Let's see what we're going to get here. DraftKings on the move up. Not really. Little bit. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, Verizon getting spicy over here. Verizon's looking sexy. Hey, you're not gonna. Hey, hey, hey. All right, the oxys are actually moving a little bit wonky. So it's continually making these highs, but the premium's not really coming up yet. Sri Lanka out of gas completely. Yeah. WTI is up 0.8 right now. Oxy could get 30 here. VZ. Huh, back down. Might do a sharky shark here. Uber running? Nah. Yeah, Uber. Verizon sharking. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super. Compare SPY 4 hour to '08 daily. See one more bull rally. Yeah. Yeah. All right. VZ coming back down here with SPY starting to trend up. Oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see. SPY's hunted for that 5-minute MACD cross up here. Let's see. Verizon's being a little bit of a hoe. SPY coming back down. Strangle is just buying puts and calls on either side. 208 daily. See what? Yeah, if you have one more bull rally, I mean, it's not going to act the same. That's the thing. A lot of people are trying to do this thing where they're like, it looks like this and it does this and blah, 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 it'll do this. There's no guarantee that it's going to move the same as it did before. So be very careful. Be very, very careful. Hold on. Let's see what's going on in the chat over here. All right, let's see. So SPY is now rejecting a little bit here. Verizon's looking okay. I'll hold that for a little while. Oh, it's a straddle. It's buying them at the same strike. Straddle's buying them at the same strike. Strangle is different strikes. Thoughts on Netflix? Watch it. I mean, it's just kind of slowly moving down. It's still above the 200 EMA, so it doesn't really follow any of the rules here. Verizon coming back up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. These rises are coming back to life here. I like that. Oxy's doing good. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah, Verizon actually does look interesting here. What was the news, bro? It was. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Now we got to do it again. Oops. Verizon, SPY. It's on the 1 minute. I don't know about 1 minute. Oh, it's just a 1 minute test. Let's see. All right. So SPY pulled back up here a little bit. Jimmy's just getting walked down today. Yeah. Here comes Verizon shooting back up. Let's see. There she goes. There she goes again. All right, people. Verizon looking okay. SPY just kind of flickering around here, looking for that 5-minute MACD cross. Amy's holding right around the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Then we got Jimmy coming down a little bit here too. Everyone computer trading runs the market. I imagine it to look similar. I still wouldn't do that. News driven events, Verizon new highs. I still wouldn't do that. When it's news driven events, you got to be a little bit more careful. Got to be a little bit more careful. It could be psychological though. So that's where it could come in and act similar, that people are going to make very similar decisions on what they're going to do with large amounts of money that they've seen before. All right. So these Horizons, interesting. They're still down. I mean, I got the in the monies and it's way higher than when I got them at. So we will see here. The Oxys are up 12. Nice. Come on, VZ. Come on, VZ. Nah, it's not going to help. Two of my friends became apes this morning. There we go. There we go. 1201 on Amy over here. Little knocky knock on VZ with SPY moving back down. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Verizon up because I got me your new phone yesterday. There you go. I see you made it through the weekend. Is Gabe still alive though? Um, if you saw us in the Discord live last night, we were struggling, dude. We were struggling last night in the live stream last night in the Discord because we didn't sleep at all. Like we had zero sleep the entire time. All right, back green on the VZ. Oh wow, Verizon's popping up here nicely. Verizon's popping up here nicely. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Impeach Janet Yellen. You can't impeach Janet, I don't think. US in talks with ABT. Okay, interesting. Let's see. I want to see what happens with Verizon above 49. That's what I want to see. I have the 48.50 on Verizon. I just bought the in the monies on the cross. So we'll see. It was a little later than the cross. I know it's a dumb question, but what program am I usually using for those charts? TradingView. This is Webull right here. I use TradingView as well. That's what we send you the charts on the Discord. So you guys get access to the charts with all of the different indications. There she goes again. Yeah, so this is Webull right here. Yeah, so Verizon's coming up nicely. If SPY goes on a little bit of a pop here, it could look good. But again, Verizon's just kind of moving in its own little world today, which I like when I like trading things that start to do this. When stocks start to move in their own little world, regardless of what the market's doing. I mean, that's when I really like to see some big moves. So these are up about 7% right now. I don't know. Let's see if it breaks that 49. Where's there a level of? It's really looking like it wants to go here, man. Spice wants to come back down here. Let's see. Let's see. There it is again. There it is again. Why is Verizon moving like that? Let me pull up the news again. There was I'm trying to find the actual. Oh, Uber news 6 minutes ago. Uber, a lot of news. Hold on. A lot of news coming out from Uber. Did they actually run or no? Yeah, no. Hit VZ back up here. Verizon looks sexy right now. So let me hold on. I'm scrolling through. Verizon will raise prices for consumers and business customers. So they're raising their prices. Oxy is up 5%. Yeah. See how Verizon's a very, very slow mover. It's just kind of like, it's not really doing a whole lot. So again, Oxy's now coming back down on the 5-minute to test the 13. SPY coming down right now is not really, I don't think it's going to help Verizon, but it may not hurt it. Verizon's still moving, dude. Verizon's looking good here, man. What are these up right now? 12%. Not bad. Here we go. Here we go. Luna squeeze? No. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching Luna. I will not be touching Luna, dude. Let's see. Again, guys, if you don't mind hitting that like on the way in, just helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Verizon makes no sense. They're raising prices. That makes complete sense. That means they can make more money. Raising prices, more revenue. That's why it's running like this. So I want to see if it can get up to 49. That's what I want to see on it. I want to see it get up to 49. So what's it on the 4-hour? Are we looking at any key levels here? Nah, it's above here. I mean, you could see 49, 44. That would be huge, though, on Verizon. And it's coming back down a little here. Hold on. What am I up on this right now? This is kind of what I want to look at here. I'm up about 10%. Taking it. Or wait, are they still up 10%? 10.5%. See if I can steal it. See if I can steal it. Fill me! Fill it! All right. Nice little 10% on the Verizon trade right there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Stop singing. Stop, bro. I do what I want around here. If I want to sing, I'm going to sing. Oxy. Oxy coming down. SPY just flickering a little bit. But that Verizon was nice. All right. Fun. You like the Rocky theme days? Those are fun. All right, people. Amy broke the 200. Spaghetti-o. Verizon has a good dividend. A lot of people moving back to dividend plays, I think. Yeah, that combined with them raising prices, I think is not the worst thing. AT&T was running a little bit too, I think people were saying. Yeah, AT&T's been on a little moon mission here as well. So, let's see. All right. What else are we looking for here? I mean, we've just been nice on the scalps today. Very, very nice on the scalp. Where's Oxy? 6701. Are these, how much are these up? Barely. Just started dashing since that's all I can do. Stay at home father of 4, waiting for my pension to come in so I can start trading again. Woo! There we go, man. Good luck. Let us know when you're ready. Pop into premium, get all those 850 stocks alerted. The, what do you call it? The live streams too. The trading algorithms too are the killers, bro. The trading algorithms are sexy. SPY kind of a nightmare today. Yeah. Looking for SPY 20-minute cross down at 1140. Yeah. There's just a flicker in here. Just a little flicker all over the place, huh? So Amy over here, 1186. And then we've got GME coming down a little bit more too. Rands, come trade with us, buddy. Come trade with us, dude. It's AMC's going to do what it's going to do all the time. And we're just kind of waiting for it. We might as well be productive. We might as well be productive, right? There she blows again. Oh, where's VZ? I mean, I basically top ticked it so far, so we'll see. Made your $69 premium fee from Verizon call in 5 minutes. Exactly. Exactly, people. All right. This looks like a rim on SPY, man. This is looking like a rim on SPY right now. So we'll see where it ends up going. GME's popping back up here a little bit. Nothing too wild, though. Amy just chilling right around the... Oh, hold on. Xerox popping. They just got a $164 million contract. XRX is the ticker. I'm gonna take a little shot here. Tiny little shot here. Just for fun. First news play in a while. It just hit. It literally just came out. So I'm trying to flip something really quick here. Spent like $50. So Xerox awarded a $164 million contract by the USDA to streamline practices and increase innovation. I'm going to see if I can flip it right here quick. I mean, it's showing that I'm up 30% on them, but I'm gonna put my order out there and see if I can steal it. So we'll see. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Somebody hit it. Somebody hit it. Come on. Come on. Got knocked. The volatility's coming in. This is the news plays for you. Back up. They're getting a little volatile. All right, let's see. Wait, I got filled it. Oh. Oh. If it runs back up again, I might get this. It might get me on this one. What was the news? They got a $164 million contract by the USDA. So I mean, this is the news plays are like go small, see what happens, are essentially what they are. No, not filling me yet. It's just flatlining here. So let's see if it continues back up. That'd be nice if it did. Be pretty nice if it did. All right. Amy flickering around the 200 right now. SPY coming up to the 13 here. Yeah, it's moving back down. Let's see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. You know, it's broad market news? What? That somebody got $164 million cut? No. The USDA, like the beef people? No, I don't think so. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm out. Out for flat. It didn't move in the time frame that I wanted it to do. So I bought them at 25 and just sold them at 25. So no blood. No blood there. Yeah, John, you got to listen, guys. You got to listen to what I'm saying. When I say it, it's like Xerox. I read it out twice. You got to be paying attention when we're going through these. Let's see. All right, SPY's trying to move up here a little bit, and it's very, very slow right now. Oop, hold on. That was not the button I wanted to press. That was not the button I wanted to press. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. We are almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers. There we go, people. Thank you, man. You're in the zone trading? Yeah, I know. All right, SPY pop here. Let's see. That might be the catalyst that sends Verizon over 49. No, not yet. Not yet. SPY's pinned to milk options. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is that it's not usually what we would say on this type of SPY price movement is, oh, it's waiting for something. It's like, yeah, we get Powell tomorrow, but like it's nothing crazy. So let's see. Quick DD on Marvel. I can't give you DD on Marvel. I can give you technicals. DD is not going to help you trade, really. What's going on with Amy? Nothing. Flat right now. I mean, it's just kind of moved with the market. 11.79 right now, down about 2 cents. Jamie coming back down. SPY coming back down. Look at the 3-minute EMA on SPY consolidating. Yeah. Here comes SPY rejected at the 200 here. Where's Oxy? Oxy, what are you doing? All right. Yeah, here comes SPY with a knife. Squirrel! Squirrel! Yeah, SPY selling off here. What is the hold on, where's that level? It was the 10-minute, it was the 10 and 15-minute 200 EMA that we were looking for it to get closing candles below. I mean, you got like 4 actually, hold on. Is it on the 5s or the 0s? Yeah, it's on the 5s. All right. Yeah, Xerox knifed. So that's what happens with those news plays. I wanted to take a shot at it, and it didn't. They have to go quick. So with any news play that we're gonna do, if like I get the news and I hit it, and then it doesn't go, I'm out right away, like instantly. Just get out. Just because they like if they're not gonna follow through the move right away, there's no reason for them to continue to go up after the news has already circulated a little bit. If that makes sense. Give me your due diligence now. No, I'm here. Squirrel, that 10-minute 200 EMA, the 10 and 15 minute 200 EMAs are really, really not helping us kind of go in on these puts today, dude. Sent you your chart. Oh, here we go. Where's the chart? Your charts have so much on them. Yeah, 398.50. That's the one. That's the one where if it breaks and then what is it, 398, the previous low? Yeah. Oxy coming down a little bit here. Same here, 30 seconds to see if it starts to get the news and pump it. If not, I'm out. Well, okay, NZT, it's a little bit different than that. So the news plays, the only time I'm going to get in on them is that if they react to the news. So if it's bad news and you see a giant fuck you red candle, I'll maybe get into it. If it's good news and you see a giant FU green candle, then you can start to get into it. But again, if it doesn't continue the move right away and you can make it free, and if they don't shoot quickly, it's like, all right, it's not going to be a good one. See, I want to open up this other energy drink, but I also don't, I also just don't. I feel like that's a poor decision. All right, guys. Again, I think you guys are almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers now. Oh, you're doing it. You're getting there, people. You are getting there. Dun, 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 dun. All right. That's exactly how I play it. Yeah, worded it. Yeah. So that's exactly how you want to play those. Exactly how you want to play them. I mean, I didn't lose any money. I thought I got filled higher, and it filled me lower than I did, which was good. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, let's see. 1180 on Amy over here, coming down below the 200 on the 5-minute over here. This is the 10-minute on the SPY getting a pop. Wow, that's a weird looking candle here, man. Is there new? This would look like some news came out just now, and it not. So SPY is starting to move back up here. Oh, here it goes. SPY's trying to get back above 400 here. Watch for a little lunchtime run. I mean, this is kind of the time that the market would slow down a little bit during the day. I mean, let's see though. XRX back up? Is it now? Hold on. Yeah. I mean, that's right where we sold it. You haven't said Alibaba in a funny way today? Alibaba? Nah, it's not doing anything here. SPY rejected. It's very slow right now. All right, hold on. What do we got here? All right. Amy 11. Amy's still in the green. I mean, Amy's flat right now. Jimmy's down 6. Have you pushed it to the limit? I don't know. I mean, the AMD was pretty scrumptious today. That was nice. All right. I think what we might do. I mean, we got a lot of settled cash left today too. So let's see what we're gonna get. We have a lot of time left. We made some good trades today. The AMD one was very good. Morning all. SB, how's Florida? It was very good, man. Florida was great. Florida was great. We had some fun. Had 0 sleep, which is always a good time. BBIG spinoff. Today's the last day and get the dividend, but the price movement hasn't made sense. It's because a lot of people who haven't already bought it. Because remember, everybody already knew. So if you're thinking that there's going to be additional buying power today, the people who already have the shares are going to have to buy more. Then you're going to have new people come in to buy more. And if people aren't as excited about it anymore, you're not going to see that jump in price action. But again, BBIG is not something, and this is the other thing, guys, that you have to start thinking about. Stop looking for these quick, giant price movements in stocks to get out and to the moon craziness. You got to relax a little bit, especially if you're going to be buying shares of things. They're going to take some time to play out. Does BBIG have the potential to be a monster company in the crypto space? Yeah. Is that going to happen right now with one Cryptide spinoff? No. Could it run like it did before, a 44% day? Yeah, absolutely. It can do those types of days. But again, you're in those for pretty much the long game. Let's see. You have a ton of settled cash, but nothing catches your interest? Yeah, nothing too crazy is going on here. Nothing too crazy. You grab 20% on the IWM run up, then grab 12% scalp on the way down. Nice, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what we want to see out of you guys. Just in, out, quick, left, right, bob and weave, crushing it as you guys always do. Do do do. All right, what do we got here? Good scalping day. That's about it. Yeah, man. I mean, it's scalp city over here. It is scalp city. I mean, you could technically be playing the 1 minute here. I mean, again, you got this cross, but it's not above the 200 on the 1 minute. I mean, it's coming up here. That's kind of where we're seeing a little bit of resistance on the SPY. It's just the 200 on the 1 minute here. And then where's TLT? Where are bonds moving? Actually, hold on. Where's Verizon? Yeah, Verizon. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that little 10.5% on Verizon. That was sweet. TLT on its way back up here. So I would say SPY would want to come down here, especially with TLT slowly moving its way up like this. Powell speaking tomorrow. So we're gonna get Jerome Powell tomorrow at about 2. He's basically just getting interviewed and having a conversation. Live on the line, says Yucca. Yucca, how are you doing? Well, let me see here. That's not the correct day. What's the date today? 16th. Oh, I see. Oh, look at the SPY here. What is going on here, pal? What is going on here, buddy? What's going on here, SPY? Hold your horses here. The hell was this? That just blew right through the 200 on the 1 minute here. Damn. Oh boy, Amy got a pop. Well, nothing crazy here. Hold on. SPY just got a 5-minute cross here. What is this? What is going on here? I didn't see any news come through. The only news that I saw that came through, Ukraine's Kaliba says EU foreign ministers didn't agree on oil yet. That's the only thing. Did I ride Space Mountain with Gabe and TMI? No, guys. We didn't go to we didn't go to Disney, bro. Amy's moving with SPY. Amy always moves with SPY. Or 90% of the time, Amy moves with SPY. Can Amy just go to like 20 grand or something? Jesus. Let's see. Jimmy coming up to test the what do you call it? The 5-minute 13 here. That was a big boom on the SPY there. Damn, son. Yeah, SPY might get a little spicy here. I mean, that's a nice little move. That's a nice little move here. Let's see if it's going to continue. Yeah. Oh, let me see what's going on over here. I mean, if SPY runs back into the green, that's another $1. SPY jumps to 406 by the end of the day. Bold SPY prediction. That's pretty bold, man. That's pretty bold. That's pretty bold. It's coming up though. It's coming up to test that. Ooh, SPY. Let's see. When all else fails, plunge protection team to the rescue. This is not PPT. This is just a little aggressive pop on the SPY coming up here. It's got that 5-minute MACD cross though. That could be a little interessante. But let's see. Do you think when the time comes, it will be a slow movement upwards for MC? Do you think it will be an aggressive push out of nowhere? I think both. I think you'll see times of aggressiveness and then you'll see it cool down a little bit. But then once you see those, like when the price jumps, like when you see those like 5 cent, 20 cent, it just flashes up really quick. I think that's when you really start to see things go. Is Oxy back up? Yeah, Oxy's popping back up here. SPY's looking all right. Let's see. IWM pushing now too. Yeah, check Apple and Tesla as well. This could be getting a little interesting over here. Let's see. Yeah, Apple coming up to the 200 EMA here on the 5-minute. Tesla, what's Tesla looking like? Tessie over here, raw coming up to the 13 on the 5. Tesla's been having a little bit of a struggle today. So let's see. Yeah, SPY's looking good. Let's see what happens at 401 right here. This could get interesting. This honestly could get pretty interesting. SPY will haul up today. That's 7% in the green. That is drunk behavior. And I think you should relax with that one. Let's see. Gabe Vix and DMI arm in arm on It's a Small World. All right, Tesla's coming up now. Spy's hunting. Spy's hunting here. And if it breaks that high, man. I mean, what is it? Yeah, 80? It looks like it wants to go here. All right, you've been screaming about Sava all day. Cassava Sciences. Whoa. Rip season on this thing. 401, 21, 30-minute, 200. Thanks, Ben. That's very helpful. Wow. I mean, I want to have Tesla and Apple up here. Tesla looks like it wants to do a little something over here. Yeah, Oxy back up. Two tubers in a teacup. Yeah, Tessie's moving here. Tesla's trying to move up here a little bit. So Amy trying to get above that 200 on the 5-minute here. All right, Spy. What you gonna do here, pal? Yeah, there she goes. Come on. Come on, Spy. Yeah, Tessie's coming up. Twitter to inject diddly. Yeah, what? I would be very careful on Twitter. All right, Spy. Let's see what happens at 401 here. Oh, it didn't cross on the 5. I thought it already did cross on the 5. Interesting. Did I smuggle anything onto the right? No, I did no smuggling on this trip. There was no smuggling out of me. Come on, Amy. Tessie, go. No, Tessie. 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 No, bad. Spotify is testing an integration with NFTs. Tesla back down. Spot. Poppy pop here. President Biden delivers remarks at the Medal of Valor ceremony. All right, let's see what happens with Spy on this cross here. Wants to go. Let's see. GME still moving down. Where's oil right now? And then Apple. Did Apple just get rejected at 200? Is that what that was? No, here comes Apple. Here comes Spy. Here we go. Here comes Spy and Apple making her move up here. Ooh, these are some volatile contracts, dude. Oh, boy. So Spy is looking for this cross here. Spy is right now looking for this 5-minute 1348 here. Apple 146.11 looking good. Let's see. I see the article on the $1 billion Ponzi scheme for NFTs and crypto. It's kind of what they are. Some of them are that. Okay. So Spy just flashed above 401. If we can see that cross and see Spy continue to hold above 401, that could be pretty sexy here. So it looks like it wants to run a little bit here. I mean, it's down 70 cents on the day. I mean, you have that high of the day at 403.83. Oh, yeah, coming up here. Coming up here. All right. It looks like it wants to get across. Here we go. VIX, Gabe, TMI, and Lou straddling legs on the lock ride. All right. Amy trying to get back above that 200 here. GME doing its thing. Apple popping up here. Let's see. All right. 15% on these. All right. Let's see. It's hunting the cross here. You got 2 minutes left before they're gonna cross. If it holds here, unless it knifes, which would suck. All right, Spy pulling back down a little bit here. We got Oxy doing its thing. Let's see. All right. All right, Spy. I see you here. Yeah, Apple chilling. Where's Tessie? Ooh, pulled up here a little bit. There you go, Spy. The old George W on the spot. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see if we can break this recent high. Even if we can break the high of the day, that would be awesome. I mean, breaking the high of the day on the spy would be pretty ridiculous. I don't know if it wants to though. It's just kind of flickering around here. I mean, it's getting aggressive. It looks like it wants to get a little aggressive to the upside. I mean, it flashed down before it really made that move up. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithms. If you guys have not done that already, it just helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys for all the support. And special shout out to you guys who are sending in the supers today. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I appreciate that. Spy's getting volatile here. This is getting fun. Here we go. Here we go, Spy. All right. I'm going to take one of these off the table here. Got one. All right. 20% here. Let's see where these go. All right. Tessie not really doing a whole lot. I bet Apple might be the one that's helping us out right here. Yeah, Apple's ripping here. Here we go. DraftKings confirmed 1348 on the cross up. Let's see if we can go for a little run here, guys. Let's see if we can go for a little run. All right, spot. Ben, where it was the 30-minute 13? No. What was it? The 10-minute, 15-minute 13? Ben, what was the level we were looking at here? There was an EMA or somewhere that you were mentioning. Spy 200 on the 30-minute. It was at 401.22. We're at 401.58, 55 here. So it needs to hold. So you have 5 minutes for it to need to hold above 401.22 on the 13. Oh man, this is looking good here. How much are these up right now? 25%. Nice. I mean, okay, so Spy got the cross here. Spy just got the cross on the 30-minute. All right, thank you. All right, Jimmy Flicker. DraftKings. Is Amy still green? Yeah, Amy's up about 7 cents. Big cross on 5-minute Spy. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. All right. Here comes Spy here. This is nice. Here we go. Spy crash, please. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a good cross on the 5. 24% on these. All right, where's DraftKings? Where's Apple? That's the one. If Apple falls back down below the dude, Apple's getting a little dirty here. All right, let's see. Spy fighting resistance. Yeah, it's coming back down a little here. Let's see what happens if it cools. So Apple got a little bit of rejection here too. It's about to get that 5-minute cross as well. I mean, Apple could get a little nasty here on this little. It could cup and handle here as well. So watch out. Watch out. Spy back up. Spy back up. Let's see. Apple back up too. Hold on. Yeah, Apple looks okay. I mean, I want to see it eat up this candle because then that's going to help Spy continue back up too. Amy's just fighting around the 200 EMA on the oh boy, on the 5-minute. All right, 21% on these Spies here. Let's see. It's like AMC running into a massive wall while Spy is running. No, it is. It's running into the wall at the 200. So, all right, here comes Spy back up. Apple not doing it yet. It also doesn't have the cross yet. Yeah, so I've already taken a little bit of profit on the table on this SPY trade. So, I mean, I'm just kind of waiting it out, see if it just pops up. If it doesn't, I'll just take it back. Little take backsies over here. These new ones are up 24%. This is pretty sweet. I like this. All right, we got 2 minutes left to go. Remember, 401.22. So watch if they're going to sell it off here to try to get it below the 200 EMA on the 30-minute. That's what I'm looking for here. Are they going to try to get it below in the next 2 minutes, the 200 EMA on the 30-minute, which is 401.22? It looks like they're trying. It looks like they're trying. That looks to be the goal here of big money trying to push it down. So let's see what they get. What's going on with GME? It's just not having a good day today at all. All right, we're 3 cents. Yep, there it is. 401.22. That's the 200 EMA on the 30. Bounced off of it. So Amy's still trying to get up here. Yeah, Apple flatlining here. All right, this is 1 minute to go. Let's see if they're going to be able to move it around here. Let's see. So SPY has the cross. Apple's about to get the cross here. So that could be fun if we're going to see a little bit of action to the upside. That would be nice. That would be nice. Bull trap. I don't know. I don't know. We will see. I mean, it's got this nice little double bottom here. Went on a nice little run. If it breaks the day high, I would say, probably not. But if it comes up to the day high and rejects, probably coming right back down. SPY looks strong. It looks okay. It looks okay. Again, 401.22. That's what I'm watching here within the next minute. That 200 EMA on the 30-minute time frame. So Amy's still fighting around the 200 here. Let's see. Again, oh, there it is. They held it. They held it. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. It's coming back down a little bit. Same thing with Apple. I mean, it might just, this is not looking bad, guys. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too if you guys have not done it already. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithms. YouTube's been jerking with us recently, so it helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Do. 10-year looks bullish at 286. The yield. Did it come down? If the yield's coming down, it means people are flying into bonds. If it's coming up, it means people are selling them. Closed above. Yep, I like it. I like it. I like it. Boop, do. All right, SPY. Are we going to make that move to the day high at 401.79? Break that 402 and start going? I don't know. Yeah, Apple's coming back down here. SPY's coming back down. Again, I'm just going to be watching that 401.22. If it holds there, I like that. And then we can see it maybe continue to bounce off of it and run back up. If it doesn't, I'll probably ditch the SPY position. That's probably what I'm going to do. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Fun. All right. Kind of flat SPY today. Yeah. Man, they are flickering it right here, right around that. It's right in between like 401.28 and like 401.50. Ooh, here it goes. There she goes. So these SPY contracts are up 33-ish% right now. Yeah, here it comes. So that's the high of the day right there. Oh, no, it's not. 401.79 is the high of the day. If SPY breaks the high of the day and starts to run here, that could be good. Apple's looking okay here too. Well, I know you guys were talking about DraftKings too. What was going on with DraftKings? Yeah, it's not really doing it here. Let's see. Have I looked at Pfizer take? I actually have not. No, I have not looked at Pfizer. Pfizer's, oh, there it is. SPY new highs. So new day highs on the SPY over here. These contracts, I mean, I've already taken profit on them. I'm riding them out. Now what are we looking at? Now, so we're getting a little bit of a bounce here off of the 30-minute 200. Pfizer's looking good today, man. Facebook running. Hold on. We'll check Facebook and then Apple. Yeah. Whoa. That's a big move on Facebook here. Hold on. Verizon boost Florida CapEx by $149 million to meet demand. All right, SPY back up here. So watch 402 on the SPY. So 401.90 is the new day high. Here we go. All right, so these the last block of contracts is 43% right now on the SPY. I sold the first at around 20% just so I gave myself a little bit more wiggle room if things were going to start to come down. We watched the 30-minute 200 EMA. It liked to flicker around there. It closed above. Then it got a nice little pop. So that's a quick breakdown of what we've been seeing do with the SPY right here. So Amy's trying to come up here a little bit. It's trying to get back above 12 right now. SPY's looking interesting. If it breaks 401, 402, you could get a little jumpy. But where's Apple? Apple's another one that I like a little bit here. Yeah, it's just kind of flatlining here, man. You're going to super chat me a harmonica for the song stuck in my head? Charles, thanks, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right. What are these up? Yeah, 43%. Nice. Nice. Here we go. There's SPY above 402. I like it. I like that. Here we go. Oh, it just got rejected a little here. So SPY, we played a nice little round. Oh, this is looking good. Come on. Come on. Come on, SPY. Come on. I know you want to do it. All right, people. $402.25 is the battle. Yeah. Came back down to the red here. I'm a SPY on the day. Let's see. Apple coming down a little here. Where's the 1 minute? Okay, so the 1 minute, 401.37. Okay, let's see. Pre-market high 402.25. Gotcha. Okay, Squirrel, you get some calls, buddy. And the 1 minute MACD's crossing down. Let's see. Prefer SPY being down earlier today and AMC up much higher than now. I mean, it'd be nice. I think that's gonna be the ditch point on the SPY here. Yeah, selling it. Yep. Goodbye. Come on, fill me. Cool. So I'm out of the SPY trade now. That I didn't like. So I'm out of the SPY trade. So I think those were set. So that was an 18% ish trade. Not bad. All right, let's see. All right, people. Again, hit that like on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. That was nice, man. That was fun. Maybe we'll play a rim now. You guys want to play a little rim? A little SPY rim? Where's Oxy? Where's my girl Oxy doing? Occidental. Flatline around 67. That's fine with me. You missed the run up on HD? Fuck. Was it good? How good was it? Ooh, that was good over here. Let me see. All right. This could just bounce right back up. Again, 401.22 was that level, that 200 EMA on the 30-minute, that if it crossed there, bye-bye. But now we're looking good, man. Now we're looking good. You're looking for a way to show your appreciation while also affecting the algorithm or two, maybe by pushing a button. Any suggestions? You can hit the like button. You could do that too. It helps out a whole lot. Yeah, spiral right back down. I mean, it's coming back up. Watch the resistance level at 401.22. That's why I was taking these quick. And I was like, all right, fine. Stop loss hunt on the SPY for shorts. Yeah. Fuck them. We made our money. We made our money. They can't hold us back. Hold on. We got some news. I don't know what it is. UN seeks to ease Russian blockade of Ukraine grain shipping. All right. HD moving back up here a little bit. Where's wheat today? We were looking a little bit at wheat. Yeah, wheat didn't really do a whole lot here. And then where's Oxy? Oxy looking sexy. And then UNG was another one that we were looking at in the pre-market here. Yeah, UNG sold off. Dude, those UNG puts would have printed, dude. Whoever was telling me not to get UNG puts. Let's see. SV hit the add button. I'm not hitting the add button. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, folks. Low running identical to HD. That's what happens. They're in the same niche, so they're going to most of the time run together. Let's see. To the people watching, the least you can do is hit the like button for the entertainment and education. DM Ohio, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, some people aren't going to do it, which is fine. They can not do it. It's cool. But again, helps out a whole lot. YouTube's been messing with us recently, so if you guys don't mind, helps out. They get people excited and then steal their money. Right. That's why we try not to get excited over here. So that's why there was that first profit take when I saw them at around 20%. And then we were watching the different EMAs and those levels that we were paying attention to. Again, that 401.22 level was important. Ho, Eric, what's up, man? We got the Duck Gang coming in here now. Shout out to all the Ducks. Hopefully you guys had some fun over at Match Stream. We've been killing it today, man. Not gonna lie, we've been making some solid trades over here. So again, hit that like on the way in, folks. Helps get these streams out to a little bit more people. We're gonna be on for the rest of the day. It's almost lunchtime too. It is almost lunchtime, so we are gonna be having a little bit of fun. Work meeting went well, by the way. Sold another property for cash over list. Multiple offers, Luigi. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. When you smash the like button, it's like kicking Kenny in the nuts. It is. It is. All right, hold on. What do we got on Twitter here? Let's see. AMC Vortex. Yeah, I got you. We haven't done that in a while. So GME over here. Let's see what we have. I mean, it's just pulled up first. 22.52%. Estimated short interest on Vortex right now, 7.33% average cost to borrow, 8.93% max. And then on AMC over here, let's see what we are going to get. We have 21.59% estimated short interest, 3.56% average cost to borrow, 4.33% max. That's what we're looking at over here on Amy. That is what we have here, folks. Oh, you want FTDs? I mean, on Vortex, it's like, and again with the FTDs, they can shop them around. It's basically nothing. 71,000 is the most recent. Yeah, there is no real new it's barely anything. It's like what, 71,000 for April 29th? That's what we got. I would have spy calls as well. Yeah, I mean, if we start running back up, we can do it again. I mean, what's the 1 minute here? Yeah, so I want to see a cross down, then cross up on the 1 minute to get back in. Lucas, you're welcome, buddy. Thanks for popping in here, man. I love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Dun, dun. All right. Crude's at 112. Whoa. No. Brent is at almost 113. WTI is at 110.64. So where's Oxy right now? Where's Oxy? Oh, there it goes a little. All right, so SPY is now coming down to test that 13 on the 5. This is the 5, right? Yeah, this is the 5 minute. Ugly chart for holding. What do you mean? Are you talking about the SPY right now? Yeah, SPY looks nasty right now. Yeah, and again, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. It just helps get everybody notified when I'm going live, and when we are posting videos too. Also, do you know what we have now? We got this baby over here. So we're gonna start stepping it up a little bit over here. Let me see what's going on in the show. Hold on, I gotta look at something really quick. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. All right, where are the Oxys? Oxys just went. See, Oxy's moving a little weird. Are we live? We are, Yucca. Still waiting on your Freedom of Information Act request regarding AMC FTDs from the SEC. Been 2 months. Yeah, dude, they are slow as hell over there. Oxy's starting to try to move here. Jimmy's just getting walked down the entire day, down 6% here. Amy's down 2 cents right now. That's nothing. Nothing. Looking solid across the board. No pre-recorded chat. All right, so the 5-minute MACD on the SPY is curling here. Again, I mean, we rode this nicely for that little gain over there. Okay, so here's the other thing. I played the dailies on that move. That move, I played the dailies. I didn't go for the Wednesdays on that one. I played the dailies. For the puts earlier in the day ones, I went for the Wednesdays just because I wanted to be able to like get through some of the volatility. I think I was down 6% on them and I sold them. I was like, yeah, I don't want that. Glizzies, but no, we don't eat hot dogs for lunch, bro. We eat chicken tenders. Actually, I completely forgot to get sauces too, so I'm completely screwed over on that as well. So we're on the struggle train. We are on the struggle train. You got to stop playing the chop, destroying your P&L. Well, here's the thing, NZT. If you're getting stopped out, you just get more time. Because if you're correct in the direction, you just need to get through the chop and then it picks your direction. You need more time in order for those positions to play out. You just need more time on the contract. So SPY's bouncing a little bit here. Oxy's doing its thing at 67.30. I mean, I could see this MACD crossing up towards the end of the day and Oxy going on a moon mission. You played the dailies too and took 10% twice. There you go. I mean, I probably would have been up a lot more if I played the dailies on the initial puts. But I was like, I'll give it a little bit more time. Going to dry. All right, man. Yeah, so SPY now is looking like it wants to come down and do this test of the 13. Breaking the 48 on the 1 minute over here. Let's see. Is there a direct correlation between SPY movements today and lack of sauces? I think so. Oxy Moon Mission would be fine by me. Yeah, where's oil right now? What's it up? 1.91%. I mean, Oxy doesn't really, it does move with oil. Here comes SPY. Here comes the SPY. Here we go. Here we go. All right, people. Ho ho! Dude, you guys are about to have more likes than concurrent viewers, you psychos. Nice. Serious question. When someone says death cross, what indicators are they referring to? It's the 50 MA and the 200 MA. Those are the two. All right, so on the 1 minute, SPY looks like it's coming down to touch the 200 here. All right, the oxys are just kind of flickering over here. All right, what do we got? Yeah, so that's what they're referring to. They lag sometimes, though, depending on what time frame you're using. SPY 1 hour death cross then? No, EMA. Shouldn't have. No. It should not have, no. Well, yeah, I want no on the EMAs, no, but on the sorry, hold on. No, that happened a while ago on the 1 hour. All right, back to the 13 EMA on the SPY here. 1.1 million FTDs T35 today and worth 20.5 million. Right, but again, guys, remember with the FTDs, they can like basically transfer them to another broker and it resets. So they can do a lot of weird stuff with the FTDs where we don't necessarily have to see a giant pump come in. What's the volume on AMC today? 20.25 million shares. It's a lot of shares, man. That's a lot of shares. Could they have closed out some of them? Yeah, they could have. We did see this pretty aggressive pop in the morning, and then it came right back down with kind of the SPY here. I mean, Amy was running, and the SPY was tanking here, which was nice to see, but then it couldn't hold. So it could have been some of those FTD purchases coming in earlier here. And then once those stopped, there was no additional buying pressure coming from somewhere else to keep holding this up. And especially when the SPY was moving up like that, it couldn't do it. 1348, baby. There we go. There we go. Yeah, guys, again, we have all of those free alerts for you guys. If you guys look in the top of the live chat over here, that's where you can get some of the free alerts on over like 450 stocks on the 4 hour and some on the 5 minute. If you want to take it seriously, the link to directly go into premium is in the description. That's where you're going to get a metric shitload. But again, just talk to the people that are in the Discord over there, see if they like it, see if they think it's worth it, and then decide for yourself. I mean, I'm going to sit here all day long and be like, yeah, it's good. Everybody's working. It works for me. I love doing it. You're going to have to hear it from other people who are actually in there doing the thing. Uh-oh. Damn it, SP, my margin power off your TFSA you just loaded is pending approval to give me margin in your margin account. Ryan, why are you in a margin account, bro? Why are you messing around with a margin account, buddy? Please don't. All right, SPY's now moving down. Let's see. You saw Doctor Strange 2 yesterday? There you go. You know what I saw yesterday? Zero sleep. We went to bed, I think, at 5 a.m. on Saturday night, and then woke up. At like 8:30 to drive to the airport. So that was a bit aggressive. It was a bit aggressive, man. All right, let's see. All right, so SPYs, this is the 1 minute on the SPY. It looks like it's flickering down here a little bit. All right. Let's see. Oxy got a little bit of a sell candle, still above 67 though. Like Oxy's having a day today, man. And on the longer time frames on Oxy, it looks good unless something crazy happens with like oil. Oxy's looking pretty sexy. So that one I might hold for a little while just because it's really, really, really small and Oxy's looked pretty good recently. So we'll see. We will see. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, dude. I appreciate that. I assume you were up late reading the gospel. No, I was up late just hammering tequila. HD looking spicy. Laney on the downside. Oh, HD is looking interesting, man. They have earnings. So they have earnings tomorrow, I believe. Vortex says AMC and GME FTDs are posted. Let's look if they change it all. The most recent is like 0000, and then we get April, which fails to deliver 610. And then on Friday, the 29th of April, we got 71,000. So that's what we have over here. All right. Let's see. Looking for some more trades over here. I mean, we've been doing pretty solid today so far on them. We had that nice little SPY move over there. All right, let's see. Macron names born prime minister ahead of legislative election. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Tequila is the gospel. I mean, I guess. All right. So here's what I'm looking at right now on the SPY. So this is what we're probably going to set up for potentially another trade. What we have right now is we're looking at like a SPY rim here. The 5-minute MACD is about to cross down. That's not looking too good for calls. But if the SPY comes down, flickers around VWAP here, you're going to get a 1-minute cross down. If it comes back up, then the SPY gets another cross up here. The 1 minute starts to cross up. We could do the same trade that we just did. That's kind of what I'm looking at here on the SPY. It's scalp city today. Where do I get my news? Fast Stock News is where I get the news. That's where I'm getting the news. All right, let's see. All righty. Oxys are slightly red. Let's see. Hit Apple. 30-minute chart, longer term play. And that's not that much longer term. The 30-minute and the 1 hour I would not use for trading because if you're going to try and day trade it, you're way late. If you're trying to swing trade it, you don't have enough information. I use them for where the EMAs are as a level of dynamic support or resistance. That's what I use the 30-minute and the 1 hour chart for. Let's see. Where's Ung? Is Ung still selling here? Okay. Ung is now bouncing off the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. So where did it go from? It was like 20. Yeah, that's not that big. Wow, natural gas is only up 2% right now, and oil is on the way up. Indo's ripping. Yeah, that would make sense with oil doing what it's doing right here. Indo up the whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Indo on a moon mission right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Buy and hold simple. Yeah, on AMC, but this is not. I mean, we are going to watch AMC and it's going to do what it's going to do, but we're here to make money during the days. We're not going to just sit here and just stare at it and be like, no. We hit this buy play over here. We had the AMD. We're messing around with Oxy. We got a lot of stuff going on over here. And again, you guys need to be doing that if you're in this market right now, especially if you're going to like be very, very upset at the swings that you're going to be seeing. Yeah, no options on Indo. Oh, there's Terra news. Terra shows stablecoins not ready for consumer payments. Yeah, that's not what do you call it? That's not like Terra directly related news. Indo coming down a little here. Amy starting to move down. Where's Micron? Micron was another one we were watching today. Yeah, nothing too crazy on it. Here comes Amy on the way down, SPY on the way down. I mean, this is what we were looking for here. Here comes the VWAP test. Here comes the VWAP test. Let's see. Good morning. You guys bullish on BBIG? Leo. It's again, that's a long term play. You should not be thinking about this as like it's gonna go to 40 like now. Like you gotta be very, very careful with what you're gonna do here. All right, let's pull up. Yeah, so SPY just bounced off VWAP here on the 1 minute. I mean, VWAP's gonna be the same, but actually, wait, what? 399.89, and then 399.89. Yeah, I was like, what? It just looked like it was in a different spot. CEI's going too. All right, man. This could be a little bit interesting with some of these smaller cap oil plays. SPY's now moving down. Where's TLT? Where's TLT? This is going to be it's rimming. TLT's rimming. Here we go. All right. So Amy's at 1168 right now, down about 1.18%. Yeah, SPY's just bouncing off VWAP here. Vortex on AMC. Got you, buddy. I got you. So AMC right now on Vortex, 21.59% estimated short interest, 3.53% average cost to borrow. Whoa. 4.33% max. 4.33% max cost to borrow on AMC. It's stepping up. Where do you buy it at? Luna? Lisa, why do you want to buy Luna? Why is that a something that you would like to do? You trust Gabe showed me a great time this weekend? I was a bad influence on Gabe. I think he was telling us last night, he was like, if we lived all near you guys, we were all together. He was like, I think I would die. And I was like, yeah. I'm 22. What do you expect? Thanks, bud. Zach, anytime, buddy. All right. So here it is. So this is the cross down, cross up that I'm looking at right here. A couple of tests of the VWAP coming back up. If you get this 1 minute cross here and the MACD starts coming up, then we throw it on the 5 and see if it's going to rim and start to really come back up off of this 13 here and come all the way back up to 402. That's what I'm looking at on SPY right now for potentially another scalp. Maybe. I don't know. Cost bar really doesn't matter. BBIG and there's others have cost bar over 300. Yeah. What's the utilization on it though? Is it 100? Yeah, 100. All right. That's fair. That's fair point. Fair point. You got 2 million Luna for funsies? Okay. Well, okay. TLT coming down. Oh, here we go. So TLT is moving its way down here. Now, if TLT is going to come down, this is typically an indication that people would be selling bonds. You get this 5-minute MACD cross out on TLT as well. In the past, like not recently, but in the past, that would signify a little bit of room for the SPY to start trending up. Is it going to? Who the hell knows? The bond and stock correlation has been very, very off recently. So let's see. Ooh, Oxy doing good. You call your put a call so I don't feel bad if the market crashes and I make money. You can't. That's not how it works. That is not how it works, pal. You can't be doing that. It's just incorrect. Incorrect. You turned $300 into 1,070 in Luna for funsies. Bought another 300 when it dipped again. You're a degenerate. Yeah, but technically you're playing with house money at that point. So, I mean, just careful with it. Do not treat it like something. Yeah, here comes the SPY back up on the 1 minute. I want that 1 minute MACD cross, and then we can see it start to pop here. That's what I'm looking for. And then maybe I'll do the same thing I did again last time with the SPY scalp. I'm not sold on it yet, though. I'm not sold on it yet. Hold on. Oxy gearing up for another move. Oh, baby. Are we getting another Oxy run? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oxy, watch that 5-minute MACD start to curl up here. That could get a little sexy. You're treating it like a raffle at a church carnival. Good, dude. If that's money you're willing to lose, like, you're fine. That's the thing. Like, it's hard for when you guys come in here and ask about things. I don't know if you're being completely serious as if it's a good long-term investment, or if you're like, is this a good lottery ticket? Because then it's like, do what you got to do. Looking for a pullback entry on Indo 17. Okay. Let's see. I mean, my oxys are up a little bit here. What price level is the bottom of my SPY box? On the upside, it's 403.50. On the upside, it's 403.50. On the downside, it's like 489.50. That's what we're looking at here. So on the 5-minute, it's trying to get above that 13. You're about to get this MACD cross down though, which is kind of shitty. But the 1-minute MACD is starting to curl back up. That's not the worst thing in the world here. So we'll see. We will see. MACD cross. Yeah, on SPY. I'm just waiting for more confirmation to do it. Maybe I won't do it again. I mean, we've already had a lot of success today. Like, there's no reason. Once you are green a certain amount on the day, there's literally no reason to just continue to push the envelope. Because why? Why? I mean, if you are going to, just trade a little more carefully. Like, maybe tighten your stop. Maybe get a little bit more time. Now SPY's coming back down a little bit. Let's see. You spent 12 grand at the church carnival. I mean, did you at least write it off? Because I'm pretty sure that's allowed. Like, that's a thing that you're allowed to do. Let's see. Yeah, this SPY chart's a little wonky over here. So we'll see if it's going to break up or down. I'd rather play the upside to it because, I mean, with my thesis this week, it just seems like you could see a little bit of green on the SPY at some point, just because there's nothing like really pressing that's like, oh shit, what's about to happen? Oh, yeah. 389.50. My bad, not 489.50. Sorry. Twitter CEO says external estimate of spam accounts isn't possible. Uh-oh. That could mean Twitter is coming down off of that because that's a part of Elon's deal. That's what he wants. It's not moving a whole lot. Jimmy's just getting walked down the entire day, 7.25%. Amy over here is down 15 cents right now. Nothing too crazy, except the economy crashing. Well, right. But again, we all know this is like, it's not priced in, but we all know by now. It's not like there's something new that could come in that we don't know about. Like, an example of this is Powell going to do a 50 basis point hike or a 75 basis point hike? That's a lot of uncertainty. China news. What's the China news? Oh, here comes the SPY here. There's that SPY pop. How much settled do we have? All right. If I'm going to do SPY calls now, more time. I'm not fucking around with stupid stuff. Sorry. Like, yeah. If I'm gonna get any SPY calls on this rim here, I'm gonna go for the Wednesday expiration. I'm not messing around with it. I'm gonna play it for like 5-10% and just. Is the Bridgewater fund buying? I'm gonna do my video tonight. We're gonna go over a lot of the purchases and sales because I wasn't able to make a video about it for this weekend. So get ready for that, guys. Again, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. You just hit the bell. Bridgewater fund. I mean, let's take a look. Who's Fintel? We should be getting more on Fintel. I mean, Citadel might have bought or sold or something. UBS closed their put. Let's see. Janus. Guggenheim increased their position by 63%. Yeah, see, now we're back to what we had before. Where's Citadel? I mean, I'm looking for Citadel on this. No, they don't have anything yet. And then Renaissance. Oh shit. Renaissance sold by 60%. That's a big one. This is AMC, right? Yeah. Renaissance sold by 60%. 60% of their shares. So here comes SPY looking like it wants to do a little bit of a rim here. Let me see what they're saying over here. Okay, let's see. Do it for Al Gore. Yeah, guys. Also, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let me see. Do we have more likes than concurrent viewers, you freaking crazy peoples? Oh my God. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just bought 100 SPY calls. It hasn't confirmed for me yet. It's not yet. I need it. Actually, that's not. I need a couple. I need the 13 to really cross the 48 on SPY here on the 1. So which is probably going to send it back to like right around 401. And then if I'm going to do it, this is a rim here. This is a little rim. Hold on. What can I get? I mean, I can do these here. That's not the worst idea in the world. Here it comes. All right. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be like 2 seconds. So I'll be right back. I'm going to decide about the SPY trade when I get back. All right, let's see. What's it doing? I mean, I like it. I won't be able to. It's got the. I mean, you're technically just playing the 1 minute cross now, but it was like a fake cross down and then cross right back up. So hold on. Let me see what we got over here. Let's see. All right. Yeah, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. See, again, this is not confirming it right now. It's just not doing it. See, right back down. Let's see. Fives across up on the 4-hour. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, Jimmy's trying to make its way back up to the 13 here. Remember what we were talking about on GME this morning, where we wanted to see this clean break of these 13s in the 200 before it was going to come here and do 13 test, new low, 13 test, new low, 13 test, new low. It's like that's not what we want to see out of it. Just hop back on. Did we look at the FTD data for the second half of April? Yeah, I don't think it's anything crazy. We looked at it. It was like, yeah. Oh, there was one big one. I mean, there was one big day. There was one pretty big day over here. FTDs. There was this day right here, which was, when is this? The 19th, which was 1.1 million FTDs. That's a lot. That's a lot. FSNDL. I don't like it. Like, I'm not a fan of Sundial at all. Like 0% a fan of Sundial. There's nothing you can say to be like, yep, Sundial. I just don't like it. So let's see. AMC just can't break its 13 EMA. No, same thing with GME. And now SPY's flickering around doing its thing. Where did Verizon end up going? See. Verizon's rimming here, coming back up. I mean, we had a nice little trade on Verizon. I mean, we basically top ticked it. I sold it at 48.91. And at the highest, 48.94. So, Oxy, what's going on with this beast? Oh, man, dude. Oxy is holding up really nicely with all of this. Uber launched this new comfort electric product to get Tesla and Polestar vehicles. Hold on. Uber. Nope. Didn't do anything on that one. Interesting. You just want to hear me say SPY new lows? It's got a way to go. It's got a ways to go. I mean, if it breaks VWAP here and you get a 5-minute cross down now, like, all right. I mean, what were we looking at before? Where's the 30-minute? That's, I mean, where's this? 399.30. All right. All right. Goodbye. Got to go to work. See, I am at work. This is work. All right, here comes SPY back down. There's a decent amount of 1560 costs for this week for AMC. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Those are people YOLO and being irresponsible with their money. Irresponsible with their money. All right, SPY at view up now. Blew through a little bit here. 1 minute cross down. All right, closing candle below VWAP. Let's see. Want to do something a little spicy here? Do we? Do we want to do something spicy? I mean, this is looking like it wants to go for a little while down. Let's see. How old am I? 22. I am 22. All right. So here's what I'm going to do on the SPY to the downside and what's going on with the market right now. I'm just going to wait for the cross. Just wait for the cross. Follow the rules. Rivian, what's it doing? Are they popping on the on the Uber news? They weren't. Finally got a haircut, huh? Dude, I got a haircut last week, bro. What do you guys not come here and hang out? You're just like, oh, haircut. No. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms. Let's see what we're gonna get here. I'm looking for SPY to just start knifing, and I want to get that cross down because I'll play a little fun one. Made a quick 20% on SPY call earlier on that run to 402. Damn near top ticked it. Yeah, that was the one that I had too. Well, it wasn't. I had the 403 for today, and then I just sold it. Oxy, give me that 12 noon move we had on the 11th. Let's go. You mean up? Are you talking up or down? I mean, Oxy's holding really nicely here, and SPY's just hovering around the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. It's just waiting to pick another direction. Again, it might just be better to wait a little bit until the end of the day, and then we'll see everything start to make another big move. You got the hair on your knees cut? What? It looks like I got a shape up. Maybe? Okay. So are you guys just telling me that my hair looks good today? Is that what you're doing? Are you guys just trying to beat around the bush and be like, no, I like your hair today? You guys can just say it. Like, it's cool. You don't have to be all weird about it. Like, I feel you guys talk about you guys are bold as hell. You're literally just like, oh, I want to see your ankles. And then you have to be all like timid and be like, your hair looks good today. It's like, just say it. Just come on. Just say it. All right. Rivian sues commercial vehicle group, warning price increase to future effect. Ooh, interesting. All right. Still waiting for the cross on the SPY here. How much time we got left? 3 minutes. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to cross on this next candle. You need to hit it on the WAP. Oh boy. It does look like a haircut. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. All right. And again, 399.50 was another level that we saw multiple times today. This one right here, this one right here. It breaks it's like this. It's been a nice little reversal level and a level where it starts to sell off 399.50. So we'll see. Uh, Daddy, thanks for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Damn, STV looking sexy with that haircut. Thanks, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for the supers. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see. It does look like a toddler haircut. No, 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 no. I thought we were being nice to STV today. I thought we were going to be nice to STV today. The real questions. You didn't think I would read that? Sometimes I just read stuff, dude. All right. What's Apple look like? All right. So Apple got like a little bit of like a fake crossy cross right here up and is now starting to come back down. It's got a closing candle below VWAP. You got the MACD coming down too. SPY looks like it wants to come down, but it's at that level, that 399.50 level that it likes to use as a little bit of support. So let's see. Let's see. I look a little less dorky than I did before. How's that? Oh, what's up, Algo? How you doing, buddy? Everything's going pretty good today, man. Got some SPY trades, some AMD trades, riding out some of these Oxy trades because the Oxy 4-hour looks sexy and oil was pumping today. So we'll see. We will see. AMC is wearing you down. Aiden, we've been talking about the strategy for months on how to make it a lot easier for you to hold AMC if you want to. And at the end of the day, just like the conversation that we were having on Friday that Charles really took advantage of. I mean, it's always going to be up to you at the end of the day. It is always your decision. Everything's going to be in your control because at the end of the day, nobody's going to care enough about you and your success that you're always going to have to care more. Nobody's coming to save. I mean, we can help, but like at the end of the day, think about it. Like, who is going to be the one that has to deal with the decisions? You. So that's why, I mean, if you want to hop into the free part of the Discord, it's in the top of the live chat over there. If you want to go right for premium, it's down below in the description. So let's see. Just eating some Chipotle. You fucker. I wish I had some Chipotle. I'd have to go to the bathroom like 8 million times on the stream. So like there are certain few foods. You guys didn't know this. I can't eat. I specifically choose not to eat certain foods sometimes the night before or during the stream so that I don't have to go to the bathroom millions of times. This is what you got to think about when you're going to have to be live in front of a bunch of people all day long. Just like, oh, shoot. Let's see. Thanks for the encouraging words. Anytime, man. I mean, this is we want you in here making money. All right. Let's see. Too much information? Dude, I can't eat Blaze pizza the night before I stream anymore because I'm telling you, you just can't do it. It's impossible. It's impossible. You cannot do it. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here. Damn, people, you're almost at 1,300 likes already today. Jesus, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you guys for all the support recently. It really, really means a whole lot. Let's see. Yeah. So again, the SPY trade right here, I'm literally just waiting to see if it's going to be an aggressive 5-minute cross to the downside. I don't necessarily think it's going to be. It's flickering around the 200 right now. It might. I mean, we'll see. We can scalp some more puts on it. I still have a lot of settled cash left for the day. Oxy's coming back up here, though. Here we go. Here we go, Oxy. Come on. Get that 5-minute MACD cross and run up to 68. That's what I want to see out of Oxy right now. 68 breakout. I mean, it's already at 52-week highs. Anybody want to chip in with me for getting STV a catheter? Okay, please don't. No supers for catheters. No nothing. We're not doing catheter funding. Netflix and Rook BI buyout. What is this? Hold on. What's going on here? I don't see any news coming up. Roku? No, it's got a little pop here. And it's moving. Hold on. Pretty sure Buffett made $1 billion in a few months already in Oxy. Oh, he probably did. Oxy's been pumping, dude. Oxy has been literally pumping. All right, folks. All right. Yeah, SPY moving back up here. Colostomy? No, stop. Yeah, Roku. That's not a big enough pop for it to be like confirmed true. I'm gonna throw these chickens in the oven real quick. I'll be right back. So, I mean, SPY's just gonna fuck around a lot today. We already made money on it, so let's see what we're gonna get. All right, chicken 1, chicken 2 in the oven. Hit the on button. Look at how easy this is to make lunch today. Look at how easy it is to make lunch. You just throw it out of the fridge, you pop it in the oven, and we're all good to go. All right, people. 13F report. Oh, they're all due today. Is this 45 days after? Is it? Are they all due today? Interesting. So Citadel's isn't out yet. Renaissance did some stuff. Yeah, I don't see Citadel in here. BlackRock. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in the video tonight. So Amy's popping back up to the 13 here. We have SPY trying to blow through some of these EMAs over here as well. Jimmy, for like the first time today since the morning, is kind of coming up through the 13. So we could end up seeing a little, I don't know, man. I mean, watch for that 5-minute MACD cross on the SPY. We've been waiting on the rim. We're just kind of waiting for our now. Oh, Oxy, new day highs. The t-shirt, Oxy, new day highs. Here we go. Here we go. I love it. I love it. What are these up now? Dude, they're not moving. These Oxys, they're getting crushed. Not like they're good. They're green. But they got IV crushed pretty hard. I don't know how, but I mean, we'll see. Tried to anticipate the Oxy shark fin, not working out so well. Yeah, I mean, I went really, really small again, so I might hold this for a little bit. I mean, it's up 5.7% today. Say bye-bye to market. Why? Vix can't work a microwave. He's not ready for an air fryer. Bro, I'm working a toaster oven right now. I'm moving up in the world. See. I think we're gonna see a decent amount of nonsense on the SPY in the overall market. I mean, after this last run up here, we just kind of see it flatline and flicker around. But going into the end of the day, I think we could see some craziness. How do I make my the Webull phone app black instead of white? Mine's it's probably in settings, dude. I don't know. I forget though. All right, let's see. All right. Making some money today. You're waiting to jump into Oxy and CEI puts. I'd be careful. You're probably going to hit the put side at some point, but I would say that they are more geared towards ripping right now in general than coming down in terms of like days and weeks. How do you think 2 p.m. margin calls will be? I mean, same as how they always are. It's a setting. There's a theme on the, yeah. All right. You guys are talking about fried alligator right now? What is wrong with you? Thoughts on growth stocks recovery chances? I think growth stocks, once the Fed, I mean, this is very, very simple, but once the Fed stops raising rates, then you can start because then it's not going to be like these big jumps in present value decreases, and then they can start coming back up. So once we get to the target Fed funds rate, I think is when we start coming back up in terms of growth. Fried alligator nuggets are good. Yeah, you guys are in there right now talking about fried alligator. It's like, what are you guys doing? Let's see. All right. Yeah, the Oxy is just flickering here. You want a 100-point increase, the market would slap itself in the face, dude. How's my weekend? Do anything fun? Yeah, dude. I was in Florida with TMI and Gabe. We're having a time. We spent all of Saturday for all you Discord people just really going through everything and making sure you guys are going to have the best experience for never mind. But before we unveil the giant thing for you guys, before we unveil the giant thing, we are going to give you guys some awesome stuff. We have another algorithm coming for you guys right now. We have Trader Joe. He's been crushing it, and then we are also going to be having a new bot coming out, like an actual algorithm that trades by itself. Should be out this week. So if you guys are interested in that, remember, check it out. Let's see though. Is perpetually in your head? Good. We sing on the stream. Never had alligator. I'm missing out. I need to come to Florida. I mean, I'm not in Florida. I don't know. I didn't have it. They're just talking about in the chat right now. Just talking about alligators. Johnny 5. There we go. Oh, here we go. 9 minutes till chickens. All right. Oxy's still holding up near the highs. It's like, what, 8-10 cents off. Jimmy had a nice little move there. That's not bad. Where's like Apple, AMD? I mean, we had a nice trade on AMD this morning. That was sweet. Wow. AMD sold off hard off of that. Damn. See, this is what it is, guys. It's all about the base hits these days. It's just stack up the base hits. Stack up the base hits. Where's Verizon? I mean, we hit a nice one on Verizon. How close were we to top picking it? Very. I sold these when it was at 48.91. The high of the day is 48.94. So that is a little bit lucky. But again, it was coming up. I think it came down a little bit here. And I was like, I'm out. But I had those in the monies on it. So it was like 10.5%. So we will see. Again, guys, hit that like on the way in. Helps get these streams out to more people. YouTube's been being wonky recently. But, you know, got to do what you got to do. You stayed up all night on Coca-Cola. That's not good. I stayed up all night on tequila and energy drinks. Facebook. Facebook was pumping a little bit when the market was coming up. I'm guessing it's sharked. Yeah, came right back down. Guessing that it's sharked. Little sharky shark. All right, everybody. Is Twitter still a good play for weekly or monthly puts as long as you keep an eye on it? I wouldn't touch it. I really would not touch it. Yeah, are you saying AMD cross down, but I don't think it's still above the 200 EMA. Yeah, still above the 200 EMA. Doesn't really follow the rules here. So, okay, so now SPY has the cross. Now we have a little bit of a SPY crossy cross here. A lot of big wicks today, man. Looks like another slow bleed day. Yeah, back down. Oh, that's 399.50 was kind of the level I wanted to see it really crack and hold. Like it just didn't before. I mean, I would go for the, I don't know. Let's see. Time's not running out. It's just you're going to get potentially some cheap contracts if it runs in your direction. But 399.50 has been a level that it's just been bouncing off of all day. Best wheat play, IYO. I would say WEAT would be. I haven't heard of IYO. You play the 3-minute mostly? Oh, is it below on the 3? Is it below the 200 on the 3? Yeah, one more candle, I think, on that one. Yeah, you need one more candle there. DraftKings, buy, hold, or sell. You'll never trick me. Amy coming down a little here, down 2.33. I mean, SPY's just got this little level here, 399.41. If it breaks this, you could see it come down. I mean, new lows of the day would be crazy. The MACD is not really getting that aggressive. You have this cross here. It's not that crazy, though. No, I'm telling you, look at this. It doesn't like to break 399.50 right now. So let's see. AMD, there's that closing candle for you, NZT. On the 3-minute. But again, remember, it has a low of the day at 94.27. So what is that? 60 cents? A little less than 60-cent move. I mean, you get that and it bounces here, especially with the SPY doing its thing, because that's going to take some time. What are you going to make? A couple percent? That's going to be a tough one. Thanks to you, I got out of water before I lost it all. All right, man. Follow the rules, people. Just follow the rules, and you're going to be good to go. And we're just going to continue to steal money from the market makers because it's fun and fuck them. Can you explain a vertical spread? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a credit spread. So what you're doing is you're selling theta. You're just playing time, but you're betting with time, if that makes sense. When you buy options, you're playing against time. When you sell options, you're playing with time. So what it is essentially you're buying a call at a far out expiration and you're selling a far out strike and you're selling one with a closer expiration. So the difference, you're going to collect premium. So you want the stock to stay or come down is essentially what it is. So when you're selling a put vertical or a put credit spread, you want the stock to go up or stay flat. If you're selling a call credit spread, you want the stock to stay flat or go down. Have a good day, all. Got to get back to work. Good luck and happy printing. I'll go. Dude, I can't wait to see Johnny 5. You have a new one too, right? You have a new one that you've had that literally made like 40% or something on that one day. That was wild. Was it Rita? Was Rita the one that you gave a little bit of money to play with, Algo? If you have a couple of minutes, that was nutty. Yeah, Spy's just flickering around here. Let's see what we're going to get. Damn, people. Thank you guys so much for all the engagement on the streams. YouTube's been messing with us, but you guys are helping out a whole lot, so I appreciate that. Oh, it was Rita. There we go. Thank you, Option Sensei. Anytime, NZT. Anytime, buddy. All right. $675 in 30 minutes is what our bot did. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my God. These things are dirty. These things are dirty. Is Oxy mainly based around natural gas, Brent, oil, and crude? Yes. It should be all. I think it's all three. But again, they also have the Buffett aspect of it. So Oxy, about to make a new day high over here, conducts oil and gas exploration and production activities in the United States, the Middle East, and Africa. Within the United States, it has operations in Texas, New Mexico, and Colorado, as well as offshore operations in the Gulf of Mexico. The company's business segments include oil and gas, chemical, and midstream and marketing. So, dude, Oxy's trying to get the 68 right here. And here comes Spy on the way down. Dude, I think Oxy could be nasty. She is dirty. Her scanner found a nice one this morning, but you couldn't play it. Oh, you didn't let her run on her own today? 1 point T. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Keep it up. Oh my God, we're almost at 1,300 likes. I appreciate that, people. Those of you guys who haven't done it yet, make sure you guys do that. That's all I ask for around here. Oh, here comes Spy down here. Here's the one. All right, so it's 1. It is 1 p.m. right now. There is a strike that I want on the Spy. I just don't know if it's going to let it go today. We're kind of waiting on it. That's it. It's getting a little more expensive. Nope, was super busy this morning. Gotcha. Question Vix picked up weekly puts on NVIDIA last Friday, trying to figure out how your options could possibly be read. Contracts were out of the money, but down 28%. Still new to options. Can't be theta. It can be theta. It can be theta and delta. It could be theta and delta on it. So NVIDIA is down. Well, NVIDIA is down 2.38%. That's why you're playing weeklies. When you play weeklies, you have not a lot of time, and the deltas are on Exxon moving. Fuck. So that's why the stock is down 2% and you don't have a lot of time. So the odds of that contract actually having some sort of value on expiration goes. That's all I asked for. Yeah. Those and all those mandatory supers. We don't have mandatory supers, people. Exxon. Yeah, Exxon's running here. Yeah, Exxon's running. Little rim. And Spy popped, didn't it? Yep. I honestly don't know if I'm going to do any more Spy today, but Exxon looks all right. Let's check the premium. All right. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, that looks good, dude. I mean, where's oil right now? Yeah, ripping. All right, I'll do a little baby one right here. See if I can get filled on this. Got it. All right, Spy coming back up. Thanks, Vix. Anytime. When are this week's mandatory supers due? You don't have to. There is no mandatory supers. All right. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Time to get the chickens. Don't film me now, Exxon. I'm leaving the screen for 2 seconds. All right. Let's see here. I need this. That's over here. Where is it? Actually, no, it's still over here. All right. Give me like 2 seconds. You guys will still hear me. Don't tank the market while I'm gone for a minute. That would be unfortunate if you guys decided to do that on me. Let's see here. Dude, I need to do dishes so bad. I'm just such a terrible student. All right. Chicken. Cool. All right. I'm back. Here we go. I don't want my camera near this. This is not okay. All right. Hold on. I'm moving my camera. All right. Let's see what we're getting here. Oh, Exxon, you freaking hoe bag. Here we go. Mandatory cutlets. Here we go. All right. Exxon, what you doing here, pal? All right. Where's Oxy? What we got? Dude, Oxy's on a freaking mission today. All right. Vix opens fridge, looks at chicken cutlets. Hello. You need a woman, you said? No, that's not what I said. Exxon, what do we got? Oh, it's flickering. Let's see. Spy might want to come back up here a little bit. It looks a little spicy. This is like my one little, like, yeah. Does TradingView have options paper account? No. TD has paper trading options, though. TD has it. TD, Ameritrade, think or swim. So you can think or you can swim. You can do one or the other. If you don't think, you're going to have to swim. Let's see. All right. SV needs a cougar mom? No. All right. Spy's now back above the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Trying to move up here a little bit. Amy, 11.55 down 26 cents. That's barely anything. We could recapture that in 2 minutes. Mix opens the fridge, pantry, looking for sausages. Let's see what we got here. Yep. Think or get burned. Yeah. I need a cougar mom. That's funny. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in as you guys are coming back. I literally went to go get chickens. Everybody's like, no, market's terrible. We don't want to make money. All right. BBIG clear for takeoff. Running. Oh, boy. BBIG's up 1.9. I don't know. It's calling my name. I don't like trading stocks like BBIG like this. But it is getting a little spicy. It is getting spicy. So for you guys that are holding BBIG ahead of the Cryptide stuff, that's interesting. So this could get a little dirty. Whoa. This is getting fun. BBIG's getting a little spicy over here. Uh-oh. Here we go, Biggie. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It looks like it wants to go here, people. SoFi hold on. SoFi being mentioned on CNBC. We get a little CNBC bump here. Yep, SoFi's running up. And they're being mentioned by Piper Sandler. That's not the worst thing in the world to be mentioned by. So SoFi's getting across right here and coming up. We have HD earnings this week. Yeah, I think it's like tomorrow. Spy moving up now. Where's Exxon? Oh, there we go. 24% on Spy puts. Nice. I don't know how you did that, but good for you. Did you ever jump in on the Wednesday SPY calls? You had to make breakfast? No, I didn't. No. Well, no. Okay. So I got SPY calls on this, but they were dailies, and I went smaller on them. They were fun though. BBIGs, it's still pumping. Yeah. 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 Oxy's running. Exxon's running. Nice. Nice. Exxon still at 60. Nah, 91.59. Let's get to 92. That'd be nice. I think I got the in the monies on this one. Oh, no, I didn't. Interesting. All right. T2 day for BBIG to get the Diddy last day. I think for BBIG run till the end. I mean, if it runs to 3, dude, that's ridiculous. It would be crazy if it ran to 3. Sundial running after hours. Did you just ask me if a stock is going to run in the future, but like in a short time frame? Was that your question? Nobody has any idea. You could have an estimate. I would say that the wheat stocks are probably going to revert back down. SPY's coming up here nicely. BBIG back up. Oxy 60. Dude, Oxy broke 68. Yes. Oh, wise one. Dude, nobody has any idea. Where's the magic 8 ball? Yeah, where's the crystal ball? That's like asking me how high AMC is going to go and when. It's just like, I get it's a question, but all right, hold on. Yep, the Oxys are doing good. Exxons are doing good. Making money today. SE down. Whoa. Tesla's down a lot today, dude. Tesla's down a lot, bro. 5.67%. That's a whoa. Tesla news? Hold on. That's getting aggressive over here. BBIG new day highs? Yeah, it does respect their thing. Yeah, this thing's ripping here. I mean, you want to do a little baby one? I mean, I don't want to. Like, no. You guys can do it if you want to. It's got the cross, makes sense, but it's just it's too far away in terms of a percentage to get even close to the money. It is getting spicy. It does look very good. Spies is coming up. Yeah, SPY popping here. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to chase it. Exxon. Flicker in here. Oxy. I'm only in the Exxon and the Oxy right now. Let's see. Jay Rizzle. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. SV, you the man. Respect you, TMI, and Gabe, bringing the community together. I'm in Southeastern Mass. Be chilling when you move to Beantown. Much love, brother. 100%, buddy. 100%. Thank you so much for that super, my man. That means a lot. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Oxy doing its thing. Where's Exxon? Man, flickering, man. Not doing a whole lot. 15% on your IWM calls. Nice, dude. Nice. SPY isn't even that bad in the red, but so many stocks are just bleeding. Yeah. New highs. I ripping now. Spy's ripping now. AMC and GME Vortex? Yeah, I got you. I got you. 21.62% estimated short interest on AMC. 3.14% average cost borrow. 4.33% max. Days to cover 3.13. GME? Let's see what we got over here. GME, we have 22.68% estimated short interest. Whoa. 9.98% average cost borrow. 12.79% max cost borrow on GME. That's pretty big. That's pretty big, dude. Hey, yo, what's up, SCV crew? What's up, Harry? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my man? Let's see. Oh, damn, we're almost at 1,300 likes still. There you go, people. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, Spy's starting to move up here nicely. We got Exxon. What's Exxon doing? Oh, there it is. There it is on the Exxon, man. There it is. Oxys are up 17%. The Exxons are up about 4.5. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Spy looks like it wants to get a little vertical right here. I do want to do something on it, but like I also am like, probably could shark. So let's see what the premium's looking like on Spy calls right now. Oh, they're dirt cheap, bro. Hold on. It just got the MACD cross here too. Yeah, I really want to do this. I think we're gonna burn it. I think we're gonna burn that one. I think we're gonna leave that one there and just let it go. I don't think I'm gonna get these. It's a little bit too wonky for me right now. I didn't get them. So I was looking at the Ray Dalio added Q1. No way. Bridgewater? Holy shit. Bridgewater added. Damn. Oh, let me just make sure it's Dalio. Yeah, Ray Dalio. Hold on. That's pretty big. And it's a small position. It's a small position, but they have it. But they do have it. All right. Spy just kind of flatlining here. Exxon doing its thing, dude. Exxon's just sitting here doing its thing. You got a job at his fund out of college, but couldn't commute to CT, so I passed. You got a job at Bridgewater out of college, bro? Are you just like a super genius? Gregory, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. This is Eric and Greg from Texas. We love your channel. Woo! Thank you, guys. Damn, people. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the super. Gregory and Eric, love you guys too. Thank you guys for all the support. Yeah, I mean, Spy's moving up here. Tesla hitting new lows down 6%. 92 counterparties take 1.833 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. I want Exxon to go boom. I want Exxon to get some boom booms. Ah, new high on Exxon. Here it goes. There she goes. I can't sing today. Not very good at singing today. Again, guys, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Gregory and Eric, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You took a long test. Yeah, it could have been cool, but I didn't own a car at the time. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty wild, dude. Watch. I'm going to get busted up on Twitter. They're going to be like, nobody cares. Stay in your mom's basement. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Dude, I love having fun on Twitter with people. Wally's wait. BBIG running, Wally running. Yeah. Hold on. So BBIG was running up nicely. Is it still? Nah, it just got sharked here. See, Spy being an asshole. I'm happy I burned it. These afternoon moves are a little bit wonky on the Spy. Let's see, where did Exxon go here? Whoa, Exxon got sharked a little here too. Wally, what's up with Wally? Wally got a pop here. Oh boy, what's up with Wally? All right, the Exxons I have are flat right now. The Oxys are still doing good. Where's oil right now? I mean, it's up 2.36% on WTI and 1.73 on Brent. So these could get a little dirty. What do you mean just today? What? Hold on. What do you mean today? It's not just today. What do you mean just today? What are you saying? What are you saying here? What is this? What do you mean just today? What did I say? Wally's running here on the 5. Hold on. What the hell is going on with Walmart? Little pre-earnings run up here? You can't sing? Oh, thanks. Yes. No, I suck at singing at all times of the all on in every single time frame. I suck at singing. There is no time frame where I'm good at singing. It doesn't exist. Oh, Wally's not even up to the day high yet, but it's running, dude. Wally. I hope it comes out. Amber Heard had AMC shorts. I hate that woman. It's fine. Right back down. This is some volatility is coming in here. Oops, sorry. Oh, I couldn't sing well today. I got you now. I know. I understand now. Now I understand. Love you, bro. You're awesome. Love you guys. All right. Back down to 13. All right. Exxon's kind of being a little bit of like what I would like to call a hoe. So I might just ditch it. I mean, it's not really doing. Kermit. Yeah, my Kermit's not terrible. All right. Spy little pop back up here. I might ditch these Exxons. It's already up 3%. Yeah. Take a little literal tiny gain on it. How are you not going to film me on this? Yeah. Fuck. What is that nonsense? Yeah. I didn't. Exxon, no. We'll see if we can get something cool going in the end of the day. I'll hold the Oxys for fun. The Oxys are still up 14%. I think Oxy's running back up here above 68. Yeah. Oxy's coming back up a little bit here. BBIG looking strong. Still? Oh, shit. Hold on. What were the BBIGs that I wanted? What are they at now? That's not that much. That's like, oh, yeah, it's not. I wouldn't touch it. All your expired calls are running. That's not how that works, my friend. They can't be expired and still running. All right, let's see. What's up, gang? Hope everyone is crushing it today. Yeah, man, we're doing good. We are doing good, dude. Dude, Biggie's looking interesting. Your BBIG call is up 30% so far. Baby play just for fun. Yeah. Oxy, new day highs. Oxy! Whoa. Oxy, moon mission time. Here we go. Oxy. So these are now up 26%. There we go, Oxy. Run it up on them. You are looking at an oil baron at work. Here we go. I'm telling you, we were waiting for that 5-minute MACD cross, and then it was going to start to pop. You're 0 for 3 today. Rogue Civilian, today was fucked up. Not going to lie. Today was a weird day to be trading. I think I took 2 L's, but a lot of the other plays have been doing very, very, very well. So, still very green on the day. BBIG moving again. These mother effers, bro. No way. All right. I'm going to be very... They didn't move, bro. Oh, dude, these contracts are not moving. I'm not touching this. These contracts are not moving. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. 28% on Oxy. I mean, if it moves to 3, the contracts will move. It's just like... Spy Chop killed you. Oh, yeah. I've been in and out really quick with any trade. The only thing that I've held for a while today is Oxy. That's it. Buy shares, you degen. No. No. These motherfuckers. They're taunting me. I don't see... Biggie's being an a-hole here. Not an a-hole. It's being great. Like, this is big move. All right. Spy is popping nicely here off the 13. Where is Oxy? Oxy to 69 would be crazy. Okay. Oxy's 10 cents off the high. Spy's ripping here. Okay. Here is where we could potentially see the box test on the Spy. So I do have a lot of settle cash left to play with. So I'm just kind of looking for a nice little play to get that we could kind of flip quickly. We got... Okay. Hold on. There she go. Ooh. I'm actually a little bit of a fan of this. Spy Boom Boom. Yeah. BBIG is running into the 3 range soon. Let's look and see on the longer time frames if there's some levels of resistance over here. Oh, so Spy's just flickering red-green right now. I mean, this is the 4-hour. If you zoom back out on the 5, what do we have? I mean, the pre-market 290. 290 is going to be a big level of resistance here. All right, let's see. Where's the 1 minute on the... Okay, what did we just hit here on the 30 minute? Oh, that's the wrong chart. I feel like we just hit something on the 30 for Spy. Yeah, there's that. Oh, okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait 5 minutes on the Spy. Where's the 200 EMA on the 30 minute on the Spy? 401.20. Remember, we did this last time. It's about to get a... Oh, okay. Hold on. Spy is about to get a 30-minute MACD cross up here. If it gets closing candles above the 200 EMA on the 30-minute, you could see the MACD cross, and we could do a box test run here. This could be fun. This could be fun. All right, I don't want this on the 30-minute. Fuck that. This is running, though. This is running, man. Oh, Spy's running again. All right, maybe I'll scale in with one right now because it has this cross, and it looks like it wants to get a little spicy here. But again, it's got like almost like a triple top here, so careful. Where's Oxy right now? Wait, what? Look, a squirrel. This is the White House's statement about my recent tweets. All right. Spy, flicker. Where's the Occidental? With this Spy move, it's probably pumping. Nope. Interesting. Quadruple top? Well, yeah, from pre-market. All right, let me get one here. See if they'll fill me at this. Whoa. It's pumping. It's getting a little jumpy over here. I will not overpay. Thank you. Now let me get another one in a minute when we get that closing candle. Oxy, did it run? Oh, dude. Oxy. This is nutty. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. This is getting a little spicy. Yep. So there comes Spy back down. I mean, you really only needed to stay. What was the level? 401.20 is what it is on the 30-minute here. And then you get that 30-minute MACD cross. Here we go. 28% on the Oxy. Nice. Vortex trend on the Spy. Dude, if it does that, breaks over 402 and just goes, that'd be sexy. All right. Oxy's about to break some highs over here. All right. Spy came back down a little. These are down ever so slightly. BBIG, is it still going, dude? This is gonna get nutty here. Is Amy coming back up? Or Amy? Yeah, dude, BBIG's running. Jimmy's coming up, rejecting at the 48 on the 5. Amy's getting rejected. I mean, well, not rejected. Jimmy a little bit, but Amy's coming up to the 25 on the 5. Oh, there it is on SPY. There it is on SPY. So I'm still gonna wait for that closing 30-minute candle because I think it's gonna flicker around. But these SPY contracts here are up 13, 14%. Okay, fuck you. I'm taking that. This is stupid. This is stupid. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm taking that right now. Give me that money. Thank you. Give me my order. Fill it. Fill it. Thank you. Yeah, that was silly. That was absolutely silly. They can't, yeah. I mean, maybe we'll get back into some SPY when it, so now I'm looking at it on the 30-minute. So 2 minutes left. That was up 14%. I'm taking that all day long. Thank you very much. The Oxys are doing great too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that on the SPY. I wanted to hang around for a little bit more, but let's see. 1 minute until that 30-minute candle, and then I'll load up some contracts here, which I know where I can go with them to actually have it be reasonable. Where is that? Oh, perfect. Oh, that is perfect right there. All right, I got it loaded up. Just gonna wait and see what happens. AMC making good MACD moves. Yeah, AMC just got that 5-minute MACD crossover. Dude, that trade was the instant. Thank you, 14%. All right. Yep, pull back down. Let me get some cheapies here. I actually could go for the other ones. No. Realistically, AMC will hover around this range for a long time. It could. Apple breaks out of this wedge at moon time. Yeah, BBIG running. All right. I actually want to see how this reacts on the 30-minute right here. Okay. Still got them loaded up, ready to go. That was a nice SPY trade, dude. Jesus. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Let's get some drink and let's make some more money, huh? Huh? All right. There's that closing candle. And the MACD just crossed. All right, you getting them. All right. SPY's on a little run here. So I got those new contracts. So we'll see. We will see. What the fuck? I'm already up 10%. What are they doing here, bro? This is just theft. This is theft. Here we go. Come on, pump it. Go. Go. Box test. That's what I'm playing this to. I'm playing this to a SPY box test. Whatever happens when SPY gets to this box, I don't care. I'm out. It needs another $1. And I am ditching. Right now, I'm up about 10% on, well, here it comes. Up about 10% on this SPY trade over here. BBIG is ripping. Amy's coming back up. 12% on these SPYs. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Here we go. Flicker, flicker, flicker. All right. Oh, okay. Guys, again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. So SPY's flickering right around 402.50. I want to see it go up another $1 and touch the box. I think it can easily do it. There's a lot of time left. It's moving around all the place here. I got what? Still up 8% on these. I mean, now I got to think to myself in my head, after a day like we've had so far, am I going to try to swing for the fences a little bit on this one for like a nice little 50% gainer? Or do I just take it at 10? Because we've already killed it today. The Oxys are up 34% now. Holy shit. Where is Oxy? Oh, Oxy on a mission over here too. Yeah, SPY looks very, very good over here. Where's this? 402.58. So SPY needs to break 402.58, and then we can start to get a little jumpy here. So these are up about 10.5%. And this will be the last trade of the day. No matter what. Why am I playing Wally? Because I like the SPY on this, and I don't want to mess around with Wally coming into earnings. They're expensive too. They're like really weirdly expensive. Here we go. Just take the 5%, 10% gainers. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want this. The problem is this could go really quickly. Like this could be a very, very, very quick move here, up or down. I have my level where if it drops below, I'll just ditch it. But I'm watching it closely here. I think it could just go flash up, another green candle, and then it just starts moving its way up to the box here. But remember, 402.58. That's the high coming into close over here. So that's another level of resistance where if it can break through, awesome. If it can't, get out. That for me. You guys can do whatever you want. I got a nice fill on it though, so I can fuck around with it a little bit. So here we go. Come on. Amy wants green. Amy's down 9 cents. Amy can do it here. Jimmy's coming up. Where's okay, here's what we want to pull up. Oxy's gonna do its thing. We're gonna hold that for a little bit. I want Apple over here. Apple coming down. Watch SPY here. VZ is gassing. Okay, so did we not top ticket anymore on Verizon? Nope. Didn't top ticket on Verizon anymore, but this looks good here. I do want to look at Apple though, because Apple moving down like that is not going to help. All right, we got 2 minutes left on this candle. Don't. Yep, there we go. Come on. That's the one. That's the one I don't want. Yeah. Okay. So I know what the stop's going to be on this. So very tight. Very, very, very tight stop. I think this can go. Oh, fuck. It might want to come down and touch the 13. All right. Where's the SPY bucks begin? 403.50. So it needs $1. It needs $1. All right. These are flat. All right, SPY. What are we going to do here, pal? What are you going to give us? All right, people. So we got Apple starting to move down a little bit here. Jimmy back down, Amy back down. SPY's getting a little bit of a cool after that nice little 3-candle run here. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, here it comes back up. SPY giving it the beans. Yeah, it is. It's trying. All right, here's the new candle. This is what I'm looking out for here. If this, I want this candle to shoot. If it doesn't, that's going to be, that's going to put us on the struggle train, but we'll see. All right, approaching 402 fit. Nope. It's trying to get that 402.50. It's trying. Back into the green. Here we go. No. SPY's just going, wee, playing around. New highs, though. I mean, I think it could flash to new highs. That'd be nice. Here comes Apple back up. Come on, SPY. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Get a little bit of action up there to 403, and we could see that box test coming up here. So that's what I'm looking at here. Box test. That's it. 28% on the Oxy. Ethereum on a Moon Mission 2. There we go. All right. Oop, that's not what we wanted here. All right, 402.58 is the level. It came up there, didn't touch it. This is the level right here that we need to break. 402.58. Things are starting to move, though. I like it. This is getting a little spicy. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Crushing it today so far. So this last trade is for a little bit of fun, but I do like it so far. Actually, if we're being honest, this trade's a little silly, but Apple, okay. All right. RRP coming through strong today. Yeah, down 1,300 today on SPY. Ouch, dude. SPY was a wild person today. SPY was wild. Look at this. Look at the chop on this thing today. This is like morning chop, but through the entire day. SPY. What do you do? Ooh, there it goes. Okay, so this is the 13 EMA test on the 1 minute here. Here it comes. So that's the 13 EMA test on the 1 minute. If it blows right through. All right, I've got my sell order locked in. If it's gonna tank, I've got it locked in, ready to go. We like it spicy. We do like it spicy. You got a 1 minute cross down here. So let's see what happens on this test. Chegg got paused due to volatility. Hold on. How big was this? Whoa, Chegg with a moon mission there. Is morning chop like morning wood? No. All right. SPY completed the 1 minute test. Moon mission time. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Here. All right. I'm moving this up a little here. Come on. 402.58. 402.58. That's what we need to break. Here it comes again. What's the test? 402.15? Yeah, definitely flashed it there. I got you to read that. You did. Yeah. So watch what happens with Chegg here. This kid, I didn't see the news on it. What's the news on it? Wait. U.S. acquisition eyes Chegg or TU. Interesting. So potential buyout on Chegg and TWOU. Those are the two. BBIG options are good. Yeah, I didn't touch them. It's just I don't like stocks like that. Which is it's you got to pick your poison. All right. Let me get this sell order back in because I didn't have it up. No, I do. All right. Spy's trying here. It's making an attempt. It's ascending up with this 13. I just want it to separate a little bit. Graduation confirmed? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, bro. We're gonna let that go somewhere else. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing, and whatever happens, happens. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. This is getting interesting over here. So Spy wants to come up here, but it's doing these 13 EMA tests on the 1 minute here, and you're gonna need to see it pop. It could flash down though. That's why I've got this order out here ready to get filled if I need to get out quick. Chegg still halted. Ethereum Moonin. Yeah, Ethereum ripping here. All right, Amy, it's down 6 cents right now. We could see a nice little pop on Amy if the Spy makes a new high. All right, new 1 minute candle. What's it on the 5 minute look like? Oh, it's just flickering, dude. It's flickering. It's ready to go. It is ready to go. It is ready. Where's Oxy? Oxy looking good. Come on, Spy. Is Ethereum a squeeze candidate? Yeah. That's the only company that's come out ever that said that they confirmed naked shorting in their company. Paper trading the 3 minute alerts, but with shares, quick scalps, 2 to 5% only. Haven't lost a trade yet today. Boom. There you go, my man. All right. Come on. Oh, TWOU is resumed. This thing gapped up hard. And Spy is now looking for that 402.58 again. Here it is. Come on. 402.58 and run. That's the level right there. 2 cents away. This is 1 penny. There it is. There it is. There it is. See? Look at that flash up there on the Spy. Look at that move on the look at that move on the Spy right there. Now let's see if it holds. Now we need it to hold. There we go. Oh, Chegg got resumed. Okay, so Chegg is probably pumping too. Whoa, look at that move from 17 to 1950. All right, Spy did not do it here. Spy did not like it. Came right back down. So let's see. Yeah, TWOU's. Oh, Chegg is really ripping right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. What's the premium on it? Ooh, it's nasty. Ooh, premium's net. Chegg is ripping right now, guys. So if you do want to play around a little bit with the news play, CHGG or TWOU are going to be the ones that you can do it on. Now, Spy is breaking that 13 on the way down. That's not really what I want to see here. If this doesn't bounce in like 2 seconds, I'm gone. Oh, I got distracted. Fuck, that was bad. Yep, goodbye. Oh, I'm getting slapped. I'm getting slapped. Yep, out of the Spy. That's not what we wanted. Still very green on the day. That was not what we wanted, though. Hit that Chegg put now. But you could for tomorrow. Unless it... See, here's the thing. It's one of the two. Oh, fuck you, Spy. This is... Okay. From now on, no dailies. No more dailies. All right. Oxy's looking good here, though. Oxy still looks sexy. Brrr on the SPY. Yeah, SPY was being annoying. Damn you, SPY! Yeah, this chop today is crazy. The chop today is wild. Good afternoon, STV. Wesley, what's up, buddy? What is up, people? All right. No more dailies till tomorrow. Yeah, but you can't trade dailies tomorrow, so ha. Paper traded 95 shares at TWOU in at 10:43 out at 11:50, literally 30 seconds. There you go, dude. Fucking SPY. I swear, if it does a box test now, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they stop loss hunted me on this, I'm gonna murder them. I didn't have the cutlets dip, dude. Here it comes again. God, SPY. If I was playing the Wednesdays, I'd be fine. If I was playing the Wednesdays, I would have been completely fine with that move. No. It doesn't. It doesn't mean I have to hold it until Wednesday. I can still sell it today. All right. Amy getting a little bit of a move back up here. Here comes the Occidental as well. And SPY. There it goes. Paper hands. Haha. No, that's called following the rules. Why didn't you hold a little low? Because it hit the stop. Hit the stop. Out. All right. Let's see. SPY. Fucking SPY. Just playing a good call. Yeah. Just respect the stop. Just rewind your stream and get rid of the SPY stop. Easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Oxy moving. There we go. I want to see, dude, Oxy's a moon mission. Let's see. HG and Walmart have 7 a.m. earnings. That will be good. They could be very good. All right. Where's oil right now? Damn. Where's Exxon? Man, not really doing a whole lot. Oxy moon mission. Crude is pretty much flying. That was what just came out of Fast Stock News. You're just like, it's running, bro. Let's see. Wall Street hates this one little trick. Yeah. All right. SPY back down. What can move markets this week? I mean, you could see the value companies like HD, Target, Walmart, they all have earnings, so that can move a little bit. And then you also could see, I mean, we have retail sales data coming out? Is that what it is? I think it's retail sales, isn't it? Where is it? Don't have it up here. I'm pretty sure there's retail sales. We get Powell tomorrow, so that could move stuff. Hitting the add button moves markets? No, you have to hit this is wrong. You hit the like button to move markets, guys. I don't know what you're talking about over there. You hit the like button to move markets. I hit the add button to move specific things. These oxys are nice, dude. I'm probably going to sell out of the oxys by the end of the day, though. New t-shirt idea, respect the stop. Yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas for you guys. So I'm going to start working on that this week with you. And then we'll have the merch out soon. We will have the merch out for y'all soon. All right, people. You didn't want an ad anyways? Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants the ads. Everybody's like, mandatory supers and ads. And then everybody else is like, bro, shut up. Let's see. Gush on the move? Which way? Man, not really. Not really. Yeah. Spy, that last one was a little, see, this is why I want the further out ones, because it's just too quick. Like I had the order in there and I hit it too late and then it just dropped. And I was like, all right, bro. All right, where's Oxy? All right, let me check and see what the Discord people are saying. Hold on. See what we're getting over here. I was just talking to the members really quickly. Spy sharked. Spy getting sharked here a little bit. Where's Oxy? Oxy, little sharky shark there. For those who want to play earnings, HG is pricing at 6%. Walmart's pricing in 4%. Play both ways. I would play Walmart all day over Home Depot with earnings. Actually, probably not going to play either. Ethereum's still mooning. Ethereum's going vertical right now. Ethereum is really ripping up here. Is charge point done? It depends. Chargers are always going to be around. I mean, we have EVs, right? Like we have lots of EV. I mean, charge point at 10 is a steal. Ethereum is really running up here though. Ethereum's getting nasty. Ethereum's getting gnarly over here. All right. We've got 10 minutes till the 2 p.m. margin calls. We got 10 minutes for them. All right. So moral of the story was, here's what it is. That moral of the story there was to take that SPY trade at 10, 12%. That was what it was. Or at least take some of it off the table. So that was the moral of the story there. You're down 66% on Oxy puts. Brian, follow the rules, pal. I get it that you want Oxy to come down, but you have to follow the rules. Marge, is that you? Marge is coming. Dude, my sunburn's like peeling off now. It's getting reckless over here. All right. Throw Oxy back up here. Unga about to get a 5-minute cross. Up. Is natural gas coming back? Oh, yeah. Natural gas coming back. VWAP's at 27.31, though, so watch out for that. Watch out for the VWAP. The VWAP over there. Yep. 29% on Oxy. Let's see. SB is out of college, but still paying that tuition. Thanks, bye. Let's see. Charge point dead. AMC dead by dead. All right. Let's not be over dramatic over here, folks. Oil, 3.13% up. Why would you buy puts when oil and gas have been running? Well, he's just trying to play. Okay, so he's playing the shark. He's trying to play the shark fin. So he's trying to get up there and top tick it a little bit and come down. But that's like guesstimating it. So it's going to be very, very hard to hit consistent plays doing that. Unless there's something else that he's looking at on it. I mean, the 4-hour on Oxy looks like it really wants to continue up. Just locked in 35% on Ethereum. My man, there you go. There you go, dude. About the 5-minute cross. All right, let's check Twitter really quickly. People yelling at me again? Are they? Are they? Are they? Wow, everybody's behaving themselves today on Twitter. Very interesting. All right, let's see. Mullen's on a moon mission too? Mullen. Olin's running up here, 12%. Nice. All right. Spy's chilling right around 402. I still think that Spy can hit 403.50 by the end of the day. But again, I'm not going to make a trade based on what I feel. Like, I mean, this was just a cross that came up. Should have taken it there when I saw the first sign of rejection. But again, I still like my feeling is that I can still do it. Jimmy wants to see green. Jimmy needs $5. Amy needs 6 cents. So we could easily get a nice little pop here on Mullen's running here, though. Mullen's going vertical. Let's see. Let's see. With all these squeeze plays running, Amy and Jimmy are going to get there soon. Yeah. Yeah. They will. But remember, think about how sold off these plays are. I mean, Amy and Jimmy are very sold off as well. But all right, here comes Spy back down. LIDR up today. Some LIDAR company. LIDR. AI. 15%. Damn. Oxy. Where's my Oxy? It's chilling. He's chilling. AMC should not do drive-ins. We've talked about this before. Oh, partner up with ChargePoint for charging stations while you watch movies. Yeah, think about a money-making activity, though, is them putting charging stations that are not going to be there forever but think about the infrastructure that goes into that. I don't think that would be a good money-making activity for AMC to do. Can I shout out your kid? She is 2. Shout out to Celia. The terrible 2s. All right, let's see. Spy flickering doing its thing over here. Dude, you got this song stuck in my head now, and I hate it. I hate when you guys do this to me. It's mean, and you shouldn't do that. Meanies. You like the driving idea? I hate it. Sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole, Trace Hoodie. It's a good idea. It's just think about how you would implement it. Like you would need the infrastructure to run the charging stations underground to the thing. But how long is that going to be open for? Unless it's only in a location that's going to be warm all the time, then you could maybe do it. But I think it's going to cost too much for them to do it, for them to see an increase in their ticket sales because you can go charge your car at the theater. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a aspect that's going to drive more people to the theater. I don't think. Hate is a strong word. Yes, hate is a strong word. All right, Spy moving back up here a little bit. We got Amy 1176. Let's see. How are you guys doing today over here? Oh my God, people. Thank you so much for all the engagement today. We are almost at 1,400 likes. I appreciate that. If you guys could get it there, that'd be pretty cool. Thank you guys. It's going to lose money rather than bring it in. That's kind of what I think too. I think it's going to be maybe eventually, but Tyrion's still running after a small breather. There you go. Oxy coming back up. Spy starting to get a little bit of a pop here. I mean, I would still been down on my contracts, but I wouldn't have been as down. Let's see. Spy 1 hour MACD cross. Yeah, it got the 30-minute earlier. We saw that. I think that was the first. No, that was what we just did. That was what we were just trying to do on the Spy here, and it didn't. All right, Oxy's now selling off here. I might ditch it. I don't know. Let's see. They're probably still up 25%. Are we rich yet? Okay, this is gonna go back to the to the conversation that we had on Friday. There is no we. In the AMC thing, it's like, yeah, we're all in it together. But in terms of like trading and making money, there is no we, if this makes sense. Remember, nobody's gonna care enough about you or care like you have to care more about yourself. So you got to take it into your own hands, and that's what we're trying to do here. And it's a silly question. Are we rich yet? I don't know if you're rich yet. Chegg puts fire. There you go. 26% on Oxy. Let's see. Remember, Charles took that idea under his and he just was like, "Oh, you're right." He goes and asks his boss for a raise. You know what Charles is making now? 27% more. Charles is now making 27% more because he said, hey, fuck this. I should be making more, and just asked. Ask and you shall receive. All right. 27% on these oxys here. I mean, they're just kind of flatlining, man. Let's see what happens with oil going at the end of the day. It does have a 5-minute MACD cross down here. Yeah, Charles killed it, dude. I think he was the first super of the day, letting us know. And I was like, that is super of the day right there. Like, that's insane that he just was like, oh, yeah, here you go. That's what it's all about. Like, we're going to be over here, like, making money in the market and doing everything that we need to do. But at the end of the day, I want to see all of you guys succeed in other aspects too. But you have to think about it too. You're going to be the one that has to do it. Chegg puts when? Yet the average Joe is lucky to get a 1 to 3% raise. Again, I think that's a poor way of looking at it. Not like pull. I think that's a bad way of looking at it. And like you have to ask if that's what it's going to be every situation is going to be variable like that too. Oxy's moving down here. These are up 23% now. I might take this. Hey, STV, may I have $2,000? No. Hey, STV, can I have a raise? I'm not your employer. I can't. Guys, ask the right people. Ask the right people. Oh, we got 1 minute till margin calls. Uh-oh. 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 If a plane depressurizes, you mask yourself up before others. Yep, exactly. All right. I think it's time to ditch Oxy. It was fun, Oxy. It was a fun ride today. Ooh, the spreads suck. Ooh, the spreads suck. Feel me. Feel me. Feel it. Feel it. Oh, really, bro? Really? Really? Really, bro? This is what we're doing here now? You're going to do... Okay, I see how it is. You get maybe an extra penny. There you go. Yeah, how about now with Oxy back above 68? You going to take my order here, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, dummy. Does the whole raise conversation mean that you are raising super chat prices soon? Guys, I'm not in control of this. You guys are in control of the super prices. All right. We got about 2 hours left to go here, folks. See what we're going to get. All right. 30% on Oxy. Yay. There you go. There you go. Nice little quick hit there. Stack up the cash balance. Live to fight another day. And there we go. Learning about the market and just CPI data allowed me to have a series of conversations with my boss last year. There you go. I mean, never be afraid to ask for more money if you feel that you deserve it. If you have an argument for why you deserve more money, ask. And then don't let anybody else make you feel bad. It's like they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're making more money now," and it's like, yeah." Don't like bigger super chats are prorated discounts. Stop. Let's see. Your raise consisted of 3 cents last month. That's interesting. I don't even know. That doesn't make any sense. The worst they can say is no. Exactly. They could just be like, no, or they could be like, if you show me this, then you can do it. Yeah, that was fun. All right, let's see what the members are doing. Again, guys, we have the link to the free part of the Discord in the top of the live chat over there. Make sure you hop in there and check it out. You guys see what we're doing? Me and TMI on the streams all day long. Even Gabe for the premium guys. There's over 40 private live streams every month. That's for premium. But again, with this marketplace right now and everything that we're seeing, get into the free section at least and see if it's something that you want to do. Let's see. Put together a proposal in writing. Yeah, I mean, this is like a niche conversation that we're having here about like getting raises and stuff, but it applies to a lot of other things too. It's like you ask and you will receive or not receive. Spy bouncing off the 13 here. Oxy back up. There you go. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. AMC Vortex, please. Yeah, I mean, I got GME up here. Let's see what we're getting over here. We have 22.68% estimated short interest on Jimmy. We got, 12.79% max cost to borrow. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Hold on. Let's see what we got on Twitter. And then Amy over here. A irascible AMC. What's up, guys? I can't even talk. 21.68% estimated short interest, 3.3% average cost to borrow, 4.33%. Wow, that's coming up. Amy's is coming up. 4.33% max cost to borrow. That's good. Oxy moving back up here. There you go. Let's see. Whoa. Crypto Boomer. Thanks for the super, my man. Standard $2 super chat with a requested 10% raise. Stop. Web Twerp, thanks for the super, my man. Sorry I'm late. Just got back from panhandling because I heard the stream fees going up. Guys, thank you for the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate that. Both flags on Spy, Apple, and Oxy. I'm still thinking it can go. I still think Spy can do a box test today. Oh, dude, Oxy. Woo! There you go. Are we getting knees? Technically, you are getting knees right now. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. How much is it to watch? Stop. Max Payne's at 15 for this week. So we have Max Payne at 15 for Amy. Yeah, Amy popping up, Spy popping up, approaching new highs over here. There it goes. There it goes. Brian, facts, the $69 a month, totally worth it. Brian, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we have a lot of people in there finding a lot of success. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Let's see. All right, Spy moving up. Oh, man. Here it comes. Here comes the Spy. What did we say? Freaking stop loss hunt there. They got me. They got me. It's making its way to 403.50. There you go. Seems like low volume everywhere. We're at 31 million on AMC. That's not that low. I mean, that's pretty average, I would say, on AMC. Blue candle. Yeah, we're getting a little pop here, people. 403.20 acts as resistance. That was a level before, wasn't it? Is it this one? Yeah, 403.18. So, it came right back down again. Right back down. 12. Amy's only down 6 cents, right? Did this flash green? Yeah, Amy had to have flashed green just now. All right. Here we go. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Spam the weight at 1185. Yeah, coming back down. Let's see. Jimmy back down. Oxy back down. Let's see. Double top on Oxy. Yeah. I mean, the MACD was crossing down here. Everything kind of settled down with Oxy today. That's kind of why I got out. I was like, it was a fun run. It was a fun run. Mullen and Ethereum still going. Mullen back up here. Ooh, hold on. I got some news. Congress to hold its first hearing on UFOs in more than 50 years. Uh-oh, we're getting some alien news. Uh-oh, we're getting some UFO news. Bro, imagine if that's the next thing that comes. We had the pandemic, we had Russia and Ukraine, and now it's going to be fucking aliens. That would be so funny. Okay, Spy, time to capitulate. Not today. I think Spy's coming up this week. You will be at that hearing? There you go. Call put the UFOs. Dude, come on. They're going to try to scare us with aliens now? That's what's happening. They're like, shit, we ran out of stuff to scare them with. What can we do that people are all going to listen to? Aliens. Oh, that's a good idea. Are aliens in this play? Yeah. They don't believe. Let's bring on ET. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be like, oh, yeah? And then they're just going to be like, yeah, this dude right here, he's from outer space. We're going to be like, what? Government doing everything possible to distract us. Calls on Raytheon if UFOs are spotted. Yeah, Lockheed, Raytheon. Uh-oh. We're about to get aliens. Short on aliens. They're already here. Mullen flickering around a little bit here. Spy moving back up, trying to get about 403. ED got a position at the AFC. We're going to Mars. Amy down about 4 or 5 cents right now. Good afternoon to all. Riptide, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you back in here. Oh, we are cranking up there on the likes, people. I appreciate that. Thank you. Been here for a long time. Oh, here comes the alien talk. ET AMC biking to the moon. All right, Mullen at the day high over here. Elf is pumping, like Elf Beauty. It's running here. It's coming back up after selling off a decent amount today. They probably just need to let us know that the terms on our loan have expired. We need to return Elon Musk back to his people. Yeah. Be like, hey, we gave you Elon. Now you got to give him back. We're like, no, we like Elon. Where's Biggie? Is Biggie running back up? Biggie kind of came down to the 13 and settled. Take me to your leader. Yeah. All right, let's see. They could crash land on the White House lawn. Still not selling. AMC phone home. Yep, there we go. All right, people. Oh, 1348 likes. That's pretty interesting there. There you go, folks. Might be done, but you pick up $12 calls on AMC 25 days out. Had to. I mean, nothing's telling you to do it. Remember, I wait on the 4 hour for AMC to do it. Am I going to miss a little bit of the move? Yeah. But am I going to save myself a metric shitload of money trying to just time it right with calls? Yes. I'd rather just hit it 1 for 1 than get an extra 100% on the trade when I can only put less money into it because I was playing all these options all the time. Like I've been saying, 13Fs are out. Interesting. They're all out now. I still have not seen Citadels, so let me give a quick refresh. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Bridgewater. I gotta go back. All right. I'm still 2 Sigma increased. UBS, Quantum, Renaissance sold. Guggenheim. Yeah, I don't see Citadels 13F. Yeah, no, they don't have one out yet. Vanguard does, BlackRock does, Renaissance does too. So we got the big 3. We're still waiting for Citadel though. Let me look. Here we go. I'm gonna look at a different website to just see if. Let me see where it came out to. No. Come on. Holdings. This is it right here. I'm trying to see what the date is on this. Yeah, 12/31. So I can do this. 3. Okay. Is it out? Date reported. Source date. Huh. Let me see if I can find an actual filing on it. Oh, here we go. Fintel. File date. No. Oh wait, that's amendments. That's not what we want. We want May. Oh, hold on. Holdings 2. Here it is, right here. No, that's 2021, not 2022. Yeah, so they don't have it up there yet. Yeah, so they don't have Q1 out yet. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. We're going back over here. We need to worry. Aliens are naked shorting. Yeah. All right. Spies coming back down to the 13 on the 5. AMC's getting a little resistance at the 48 on the 5-minute as well. Let's see. Exxon new high of the day. Damn. Yeah, I made a tiny little bit of money on Exxon, but it was already up a lot. I was trying to get it quick up, flash for 10%, and then it just didn't. So I just took it. No. They didn't say aliens. They said UFO. They're not talking about illegal alien. No. They're talking about UFOs. When I look at the 4-hour chart, what am I looking for? I'm looking at a 1348 cross and closing candles above the 200 EMA. That is what I'm looking for. And then the MACD, RSI, all of that stuff as well. But I mean, once it gets there, you'll see it. You'll see it start to go. Exxon. So if you guys were on that Exxon one, Exxon new highs. Plot twist: aliens are on our side. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool, man. FUD. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtered in, hit that like on the stream. Just helps out a whole lot over here. Uninformed Fed opinions. Time travel to March 3rd. We don't need to go to March 3rd. Don't worry. Actually, here's what I want to look at. Market B, institutional. Is he going to make me sign in again? These assholes. All right. Sign in with Google. That's what I want to do. This one. These dummies. I think I just do this. Yep. Oh, these fucking assholes. UFOs are not aliens. That's true. They're just technically, if you're a baby and you see a plane, it's a UFO because you don't know what a plane is. Exxon new highs. There you go. There you go on Exxon coming back up here a little bit. Hold on. Hold your horses, folks. Hold your horses. U.S. Permian oil output set to rise in June to highest on record. Interesting. Let's see. Just got out of work. Miss anything good? What about aliens? They joined the Discord or something? No. The Congress is or the government's gonna have its first hearing on UFOs in many years. Wait, what? Renaissance sold? Whoa, they bought Jimmy? Hold on. So hold on. Let me pull up GME really quickly. Because Renaissance sold a lot of AMC. They still have over 1 million shares, but hold on. GME, US, institutional ownership. Let's look. Where's Renaissance? Is it a new position? Because I'm looking at the green highlights and I don't see it. I don't think it would be a new position. Let me look at Renaissance though. Renaissance, they have 306,000 shares. They increased their position by 11,000%. So they have 306,000 shares. Did Renaissance just become number 1 or 2? Hold on. Of Jimmy? No. Vanguard, BlackRock. Vanguard increased a little bit in GME. BlackRock increased in GME. Yeah, and then nothing on Citadel. So we'll see. No, it's not a new position. It's not a new position. I'm seeing it right here. Right here, it's not a new position. Renaissance. It would highlight in green, and it's not. They increased their position by 11,000%. So they barely had anything before, but now they have a lot more. It's not a new position, no. But they did buy a metric shitload of it. But here's the other thing, people. Here's the other thing you got to look at. Um, if you look at the daily, here's the issue. If you look at the daily, look where the top of this is. It's the end of March. And it goes down. No. See, Evan, this is what you're not making sense of. So these positions were all bought in the first quarter. So back here, the quarter ends right here. This is when the quarter ends. So they owned it before this. Now remember, Renaissance supposedly only hold their positions for a short period of time. So it depends on what it is. But if you read anything about the medallion fund strategy and what Jim Simons does, they don't hold for very long. So it's very, very, very possible that they just played this run up. Very possible that they just played the run up. Let's see. All right. Thanks for the insight. Anytime. Yeah. So what they could have done is, I mean, they had a position in GME before. They could have taken a big position in GME back here, but they could be out right now. They may not hold anything right now. And again, even next quarter's 13F, if we run anytime in between then, like if we run into next quarter, into the end of this quarter right here, it could still show up that Renaissance holds it, but they're just trading it. They're just going to buy it and then sell it when they hit their profit target, which is very, very, very possible. So that's why I include Renaissance in like the big three, like Renaissance, Vanguard, BlackRock, just because Renaissance is the most successful fund of all time. Holy, Exxon's running up. Nice. But yeah. Aliens crashed the stock market. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, folks. Doodah, doodah. Why do they do it quarterly and not monthly? It's just how they do the reporting. That's how 13Fs are set up. Remember, no one cares. Hedgie would sell if they had 100% return, no diamond handing to 1,000%. That's not necessarily true. BlackRock's average before the June run-up was really low, and they just continue to buy. Same thing with Vanguard. Yeah, Exxon's running up here nicely. So SPY's looking all right here too. Less paperwork that way? Yeah, that's true. So Twitter just pumped the bots to make it seem like they were doing well. Isn't that highly illegal? Yes. Yes. SPY rug pull incoming. Well, it's got to break the 13. It's got to get a MACD. It's got to do a lot of things in order to get there. Hold on. Let me see what's going on in here. Let's see. Elon's talking about Twitter. What's Twitter doing right now? It's just selling the whole day. Buffett margin call, he just told me. Oh, Warren did? Warren said, hey, Vin, get margin call. Not on Oxy, he's not. Warren, the people who are giving Warren margin right now are like, hey, you want more? You want more margin, Warren? Let's see. Snoop Dogg put a bid in to buy Twitter. Oh, so we're living in the twilight zone. Snoop Dogg is not worth $40 billion. Just look it up. What's his bid? What's his bid? What did he bid for it? It's real? Right. No. It might be real. But what was his bid? Was it like a real bid that he did it and he's getting funding for it somehow? Like through a variety of different partners? Because, I mean, he could do that. But Snoop Dogg himself is not going to come and be like, 45 billion. I got it. That's not happening. Anyone can bid. Right. Exactly. What up, Vix? Great show. Thanks for all you do. Hanging nutsack. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Auntie Pain. Yucca. Nice. That's pretty cool. You think Conor McGregor did too? I hereby bid $2.47 for 100% of Apple. They will consider that. I will take that under consideration. Dr. Dre gave him the money. Yeah, but I don't think Dr. Dre has 40 something billion dollars that he doesn't need back for a while that he's just going to throw at Twitter. In general, I think Twitter is a bad investment. Just the way that their platform operates. It's just not like it's hard to monetize it. Like, yeah, you can run ads on it and stuff, but like other than it's kind of hard to like it's not like YouTube or Facebook where people are like Facebook ads have been popular for years. There's something in this liquor. Am I gonna make a DRS video? Maybe. Maybe. I got a lot of stuff to talk to you guys about tonight, though. Got a lot of good stuff for tonight. So make sure you guys have those notifications turned on for the channel. 6 p.m. Eastern time, video coming out. Is wheat going again? Yeah, wheat's popping. Such a boring day. No. Today was fun, bro. Today with the spy scalps, today was fun, my man. I mean, it wasn't like trending, but today was fun. You look like you haven't had any sleep. First of all, Yucca, it's a bit mean. That's a bit mean, but no, I haven't. I've slept a total. Well, last night I slept a lot. The night before though, I got 3 hours. The night before that, I probably got like 3.5 hours. Somebody should buy Instagram. Yeah, you're a little late on that one, pal. You're a little late on the Instagram acquisition. All right. Spy's looking like it wants to make a new high here. Yep, just did it. 403.10, still pumping. God damn. How does Amy's option chain look? Today's a monthly, so it's a little, or sorry, not today. This week is a monthly, so it's a little wild. All right. The bold spy prediction was the box test. We're about to get the box test coming up here, people. So let's see. 403.50 is the box. Are we going to get it? I don't know. But that was the prediction for today, and then it's anybody's game. But we just never saw it. Vix, let's make a firm. Doing what? What would you like to do at our firm? Oxy Spicy. Damn, is it going again? Oxy, we'll probably trade some Oxy tomorrow too. Yeah, Oxy new highs up here. Yeah, dude. If you guys got the Oxys this morning when I did, you fucking printed. Good for you. All right, let's see if Spy's going to do this test here. Little box testy test. Cook chicken tendies at the firm. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We could do that. We could have a cooking chicken firm. Seller exhaustion, nothing up and now. Bear market over. Trust me. Bear market not over. Bear market pause. Why don't I call out my strikes? Because I don't want people running into them. Because then we could just, if I called out a strike right now, like if literally it wouldn't take that many of you to run in there and start bidding it up, especially if it's in a liquid option, and then we're manipulating for no reason. So I'll tell you what I'm trading, and you guys know why, and you follow the strategy, and you pretty much know which ones I'm getting. But I'm not going to come out here and directly tell you. Like you have to make that decision for yourself. It's more just so we don't pump it, is what it is. Like when we had like a shitload of people in here, especially when we start to pop, you can't do it. Like it's not good. Come on, live a little. No. Hookers and premium? No. Yeah, dude, 1348. crushed it today. All right. Here it comes. Here comes the box test. There she. What were the SPY premiums that I wanted today? How much are they at right now? Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're completely dead. Yeah, because there's not that much time left in the day. We want a fraud investigation. No. I don't want that. Lawsuits take forever. You'll be fine. No, stop. All right. So it's going to look a little wonky with this box because it's actually at 403.72, but this is 403.50. It just touched the box. It's not, it doesn't hit it, but that's the box right there. So SPY just did touch. Yeah, I would just have to move it down a little bit. It's just wonky when I do it here. Yeah, 403.52. It hit the box. 90% chance. VIX plays 2 strikes out of the money. Yeah, depends though. Oxy was a little further today. Just because I've been playing Oxy super, super, super small and just thank you. Oh, hold on. Spirit Airlines. Oh, hold on. Spirit, they're reviewing the unsolicited, what is it? They're reviewing, to review unsolicited tender offer from JetBlue. So is JetBlue moving or is JetBlue going to sell off on this? Nah, JetBlue's not really moving on it. Got a late start, but went 4 and up $500. My work is done. Daily Taylor, fuck yeah. Again, guys, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys go check out at least the free part of the Discord over there. It's linked in the top of the live chat. The premium is in the description. That's going to give you and basically unlock the code to a lot of, it's just going to click better because you can interact with everybody more and go through the strategy. Like I've been in the members chat all day long and people are just killing it. I'm just like, because I have another tab where I'm just like, oh, what's going on? And then everybody's just like, oh, blah, 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 and they're killing it. They're just following the rules. Simple. Dude, there's no market movement coming from your channel? There is. You could have 10 people on your channel and you'll move options. You will 100% move options prices. Especially if it's on specific stocks, you'll do it like this, and that's not okay. All right, here comes SPY into the actual box that we've drawn out. There it is. There it is. Here we go, folks. SPY is running. Our bold SPY predictions are all coming to fruition today. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in, hit that like on the stream. That's all we ask for around here. SPY is moving. SPY is moving. Woo! Does this move even make any sense? Yeah, we talked about this in the stream last night. This is exactly what we were expecting to happen. I mean, SPY was going to fuck around today, but we're all expecting a little bit of green this week in the market just because we kind of come over the hump of like the recent fear tirade. And now it's like, all right, but again, it's not up that much. Like the SPY's up 0.5% right now. It's not like it's a 1, 2, 3% green day right now. We could end up seeing tomorrow. Like we could see what, depending on what Powell says tomorrow, it gets a little bit interesting, but again, we're just kind of waiting to see when the next wave of fear is going to be coming from the overall market. You told me 407 earlier. That's aggressive now. I mean, we have enough time to get there. We have about an hour and a half left, but that's a $3.50 move. That'd be a bit aggressive. There's something in this liquor. All right. Bridgewater jumping in AMC this week too. They didn't jump in this week. They jumped in last quarter. So here we go. SPY's getting up here now. So that's the one thing I want everybody to understand. When we talk about 13F filings and when I talk about them later in the video, none of those purchases happened this week or today or last week or the week before. It's from The previous quarter. So January through the end of March. You YOLO the SPY 480 calls for this Friday? That's stupid. Don't be stupid. Funny how SPY's moving, but AMC's doing nothing. It's in the green. It's back into the green. Amy's pumping here. Like, this is a little pumped. Oh, what is it? 1163. I mean, it's 20 cents. But again, from like in terms of percentages, that's not small. That's not small. Yeah, I mean, we got JetBlue over here. We got Jimmy's on the daily. Sorry, that's why it looks all fucked up. Jimmy's coming up here nicely. SPY moving. Amy, little rejection at this 200 EMA right now. But if SPY can continue back into this box here, boom. Yeah, he said 480. That's a bit silly, don't you think? That's a bit silly. All right. Amazon stock split record date is May. Let's see. U.S. crude oil futures settle at 114.20 a barrel. There we go. Alex, what's up, buddy? How you doing? AMC up 2 cents today. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Well, what is it? Yeah. Now it's up 1 cent. We were down a lot though. What did we hit? 11.50. Yeah. It's honestly in a tighter range than it's been in the past. When SPY earnings, whenever Powell speaks, man. Whenever we get Powell, Biggie on the move back up. Yeah, people are flying in because of Tide. Is it going to hit 3? It would need to break. Oh, my phone's freaking out right now. We got a lot of news coming in. Yeah, we got a lot of oil news coming in over here. But we still have, I mean, technically SPY is in the box. It's 403.50, but just the way it's drawn here, it's like not getting there. Yeah. We ripping into close. Amy wants to go. SPY looks like it wants to get a little spicy here. I wouldn't be surprised if it did a 1 minute test right here at 403.40 before it shoots into the box and has some fun. See, again, remember, I was saying I feel like the SPY is going to do this today. But, I mean, I can't trade off what I feel if it's going to hit the stop and I have to go. Because then that's how you get into trouble when instead of taking a 10, 15, 20% stop, then you're down 30, 40, 50 just because you felt like it was going to do something. We don't play around with that. Aliens took profit? All right, man. All righty. Let's see. Terra Luna made you $2,000 in the last few days. There you go. Spy Sharky. Does it blow through the 1 minute? Let's see. It's coming down, flickering around this 1 minute here. You're getting that 1 minute MACD cross down too. So remember, the bold SPY prediction today in the morning was a box test. And then after that, it's anybody's game. It's either the buyers are going to step up and continue to buy all of this up in the hopes that we're going to see a little bit of a run, or they're going to let it run up like this and then continue their selling wave down, or take some profits from what, 386 to 403, which is a decent run. Came back from Boston. No, I was in Florida. I was in Florida with Gabe and TMI. We were having fun. We had a good time. Just at work in Palo Alto today. People with computers at home not keeping them on, so I got to come in and connect them back to work. Gotta love the work of IT. Yeah, man. You think there's more pain for the market moving into June? I agree with you. I just think we're going to see a little bit of like a week and a half, maybe even 2 weeks of a little bit of calmness, maybe a little bit of green. Should you sell your calls if you're up? That's an interesting question. You should always be taking profits. Right now, there's still nothing really telling you to swing it on the 4 hour. I mean, it's coming up. Like the 13 is looking for a cross with the 48, but it's still below the 200. So nothing's really telling you, oh, let's swing some contracts here. All right. So here's that 1 minute test here. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we didn't go to Disney. We weren't like in Disneyland, Disney World, whatever it was. CLNE co-founder buys 102,000 shares of CLNE, increase of 1.8%. That's pretty good. Did Gabe buy me a Mikey pretzel? What's a Mikey pretzel? All right. Amy's coming up to touch the 200 EMA on the 5-minute right here. Nice. Here we go. Spies popping back up on the 1 minute here. So this is the little 1 minute test before it could start getting a little spicy here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Mickey. No, I thought you meant Mikey. I was like, why are we talking about Mikey? I was like, what's a Mikey pretzel? I don't know what I don't want to know what a Mikey pretzel is. BBIG's running back up here. Where's Oxy? If you guys are still holding Oxy. Ah man, this thing has been nutty today. Whoa. Daily Taylor. Thank you so much for the super, my man. If you have enough firepower and time on your contracts, why not average down? If you're still within 10%, you can make more and keep within your stop loss. If you're within 10% of your portfolio and following the rules, yes, you can average into positions. That's what Daily Taylor. That's what I was going to do on those spy calls today. But they just shot up 15% so quickly. And I was like, okay, give me my money. Like I was ready to, what I was looking to do was it was this right here that we were looking at. So I think it was this. It was one of these back here. I think it was, I don't know. There was one that we were looking at where I took it really quickly, took my 15%. Then I re-entered with some more spy calls, but I had already made a decent amount on the other one. So I was like, okay, I'll just get back in because I'm looking for this one specific thing. But I was going to start averaging in and then it just did its thing. And I was like, all right, I'll take my money. Dude, is BBIG going to make a run to 3 right now? Is it really? Oh, yeah. BBIG is getting spicy. New day highs on BBIG right here. This thing is ripping, dude. This thing is ripping. Yeah, BBIG is running, bro. All right. Amy just got above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. So we also have SPY trying to pop up as well. You've been opening with 2% and move forward depending on how things are. You got 31 for 31. There you go, dude. Daily Taylor killing it over here on 1348. All right, Save CEO. So Spirit Airlines CEO is on CNBC right now talking about the JetBlue deal. So that's been something that's been kind of circulating around. They're not popping up here yet, but once they start talking, you could see a little bit of movement in the stock. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, if you don't mind, just doing a little tap, tap, tap of that like button over there helps out a little bit. But Daily Taylor, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Biggie, is it gonna break 3, dude? Eh. Hoping AMD can break that 200 on the 4-hour. Yeah, we flipped AMD again today. We had a lot of trades today. A lot of trades today. A lot of good trades. You've repaid me more than you know, my man. In knowledge and ankles. Daily Taylor, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping support me in the channel. All right. Amy just still hovering around the 200 here. Spy's trying to get back into the box. BBIG is hunting for that 4-hour crossover. Yeah, but it's probably well below the 200 EMA, isn't it? It's probably still well below. Oh, no. Where's that cross? Oh, yeah. It'll do it on the next 4-hour candle. It'll do it on the next one. You'll get that 4-hour cross on it. All right. Elon Musk says viable Twitter deal not out of the question at a lower price. Uh-oh. 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 Why is Twitter moving up? Elon says if you see me say if you send me 2 Bitcoin, I'll send you. It's probably a scam. Dude, Elon's crazy. Elon, if you see me say if you send me 2 Bitcoin, I'll send you 1 back, it's probably a scam. Fucking Elon. Freaking Elon, dude. You elbowed the like button? Dude, appreciate it, buddy. All right, everybody. So we have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the day today. Things are getting a little spicy coming into close. Twitter's busted. Move up on bet. Yeah, Twitter's drunk. I'm not touching anything on. How is this moving? Viable deal, not out of the question at a lower price. This market's backwards. Is Tesla ripping on that? Because wouldn't he be able to come back in? He's running 2 for 1 Bitcoin. No. No. Yeah, dude, they do it all the time. The YouTube people, we can't do anything about it. I would have to sit here for 12 hours and just refresh comments and then just like delete, delete, delete. It's impossible to do. Is TMI cute or ugly? What makes you think that I've seen TMI before? What makes you think that he trusts me to see him? I'm weird. I show my ankles on the internet to people. You think he trusts me? I'll leave that up to you to decide. I'm kidding. I'm messing around. There's something in this liquor. We all know about Kansas. Trey seen him? Dude, okay. Has he said that he's seen TMI? It's not like, dude, we've all met up many times. Kansas, oh no. We forget that the stock ran like 70% after Kansas, but it's not for me to decide. Yeah, Bridgewater bought AMC and GME. Yeah, we're gonna talk a lot about what's going on with going on in the 13Fs. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Damn, people. See, I got the best people over here. You guys have the craziest like ratios of all time. Fuck yeah. Wait, what happened in Kansas? Literally nothing. I don't trust you because you still haven't returned my family after all the supers. You said like you were like that was a funny day. That was a funny day. Conspiracy theories. Dude, the internet is a funny place. All right, Amy popping back up above the 200 EMA here. SPY is bouncing off the 13 on the 5. Come on now. Here we go. Come on. We got about 15 minutes until power hour, and then we'll see what we're going to get. Did the aliens already land in DC? I don't know. Sleepy, thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Haven't followed AMC in 3 months. What's the summary? The market's been shitty. Short interest is really high. So is the cost bar, not really high. And then we ran to 34, and then we came back down after a nasty halt. But again, it was just kind of following the market. That's really it. Where are they? Batman voice. Margin hour incoming? Yeah. Margin calls. But Sleepy, thank you for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. What the? Vengeance. Let's see. Love days off. You can chill and trade in your bed. There you go, pal. I used to do that. But now I have to sit in front of all you people all the time and like speak. I'm just kidding. It's fun. We have a good time over here. It's an acronym now? All right, guys. You guys are taking it far over here now. Oh, Michael Burry of The Big Short reveals a bet against Apple. Burry's betting against Apple. He is on tilt. Michael Burry is on tilt. He's like, oh, Apple, the company that makes up the largest component of the S&P. No, short it. It's like, bro. All right. SPY selling off a little bit here now through the 13 on the 5 minute. Let's see. Luna do $1 billion. All right. Please no. That's kind of funny. He is just on tilt. All right, let's see. Fauci says we have to against the alien invasion. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh geez. 11.79 on Amy down 2 cents. SPY just hovering the 13 on 5. We could end up seeing a run in power hour, but again, remember it was box test, then anybody's game. So what are we still green? Yeah, SPY's up 90 cents, 0.22%. Only 1 hour left to get your Tide dividend. You must buy BBIG today. So it settles on May 18th. X dividend. There you go. UFO. What's up, Tan Line? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's see here. How you guys doing on this? Oh, there we go, folks. Do I do whale calls like hoop money? What's that? Does anyone listen to Michael Burry anyway? No, I don't use Flow all that much. How's my Oxy doing? I sold it at like 23%, I think. But Oxy, very, very good day today, 6.5%. Very solid across the board on Occidental. Luna is dead, though. Yes, it's very dead. It's very dead. Yeah, Oxy was a good one today. All right, Amy coming back down a little bit here now. Same thing with the SPY. It's coming down to test this 25 on the 5. 25 on the 5. What's up, SUV? Hit the like, y'all. Ian, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Your cheg puts are printing. That's the other way that you can play news. Like a lot more of the time, you're going to see the initial spike and then it comes right back down. But again, the IV shoots. So you have to be very careful. It's almost better to play with the direction that it's going and then just be very, very quick getting out or making it free or cutting a loss. But I mean, that's another very viable strategy. It was after the halt, though. That's the thing. If you got it pre-halt at like 17, I mean, you killed it. Because we saw it before it halted. Like I didn't say it because I didn't know what it was. I like read it and I was like, I don't know what to, and then we saw it, and then in the news came through that it halted, and I looked through the news feed, and then there it was, and I was like, oh, it was Chegg. That's what it was. So you just got to be really quick on them. That's why I want all of you guys too to be following that news feed and have the alerts on so that you guys can see it. So because I can't see all of them all the time. Like I'm not staring at my phone waiting for them to come in. But one of you guys will catch it and throw it in the chat, and then we'll see it all the time. So Fast Stock News is the Twitter account. Make sure you guys go check that out. Oh, we are approaching that 1,400 like threshold. Thank you, people. I appreciate that. I remember with Chegg being one of those steroid growth plays. Dude, I made a shitload of money on the Chegg run-ups. Those were insane. All right, so SPY bounced a little here. Avi bought $100 of Luna and made $6,500. Fuck. IRNT. It has 2.25 million shares short. It only has 100 million outstanding shares. Dude, you know that's 2.25% short interest, right? That's zero. That's like really low. You loved Michael Burry in Batman. He was the best. Michael Burry in Batman was really good. Michael Burry's Batman was the best Batman. All right. You guys are wild. You people over there with your jokes. I like it. Your jokes have been good today. They haven't even been weird, people. Biggie cup and handle. Yeah, but wouldn't it have already done it? I think that was the handle. Bloop. Unless it's gonna do it again. The AR guy. That's awesome, dude. We love to see that. I mean, 1348 is the truth. You guys, if you wanna hop in, you guys know where to find us. The link to the free part of the Discord is in the top of the live chat over there. And if you want premium, which you're gonna benefit a lot more from than just being in the free chat, you're gonna get all the live streams and you get the trading algorithms that trade by themselves. I don't think that's talked about enough at how cool it is that these trading algorithms are here and they're fucking killing it. Like we have a hedge fund killer trading algorithm. So if you guys want to go see it, it's over there. Could Ken be an alien? Uh-oh. He could be an alien. You never know. Kenny Boy could be an alien. That doctor movie based on 1980s where he kills other people. Wait. American Psycho? Yeah. Sleepy, thank you for the super, dude. Thanks. Also, does Mullen move with Tesla spy news? No. Mullen's in its own world. Mullen's in its own world of craziness. So Spy's trying to get back above the 13 here. It's struggling a little bit. It's on the struggle train for a little bit. What did I major in? Finance. Congrats on graduating. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm like 99% sure that I did it. Is this the guy who owns a tiger and takes oxy all day? Yeah, most of the time, yes. most of the time, yes. Thank you for everything you do, Vix. I really appreciate what you do for the investment community. Buttercup my lips. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Does the algo trade with cash or is it a paper trade? The actual algorithm trades with it's in a paper account. So that's how you can see everything. And then Algo, who creates them, uses them, and he doubled his account in I think a month with the algorithm. I mean, it makes no difference if the algo is trading paper money or real money. It's just if we put money in, it's the same thing. Just pull the go up lever on the SPY. We could. Congrats on no longer wasting your time. Yeah, no more time wasting. Duquan is tweeting a bunch. Oh god. Oh god. SPY moving back up here. Finance. That's true. I did major in finance. So the algo in the Discord is more for setups and alerts. So Broke to Stoke, here's what it does. The first algorithm that we have in there incorporates every single rule of 1348 and trades on the daily time frame. So whenever you see the algorithm give you like an alert that it's buying or it's shorting something, and AMC and GME are not in the list of stocks that it scans. It's got 850 stocks that it's looking at. When it gets that alert, you know it's a higher quality cross because it's meeting every single rule. But yeah, the algorithm's up about 10%-ish in about 2.5 weeks. It's pretty sick, dude. I love that thing. Gold future spiking. What the hell is going on with GLD right now? Hold on. What is going on here with GLD? Somebody just going crazy in the gold market right now? You're just amazed at how oil went stupid high and it's still going higher? It's not at the high yet, though. WTI was at like 130. It's at what? 110? 111? 111.44. Like, if it wants to go again, it can go. Hold on. Gold is doing some interesting things over here. It's not really moving all that much, but this 5-minute candle's big. All right, folks. Ho ho, you hit the 1400. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Woo! There we go. Well, let me see if I can do something right here real quick. Stock Twitch is funny. Oh, it's terrible. What happened to the dollar? That's a good thing to look at here. Where's Dixie? Oh, it's wow. Gold's pumping here. Where's Dixie? Dixie should be coming down. Yeah, Dixie's selling off on this. Or UUP would be a better one to look at. Yeah, UUP is getting sparked down here. The hell is going on with gold right now? Hold on, let me find this. This is weird. This is a weird move that we're seeing here. GLD. I mean, this is not. It's gonna be hard to find. AMC about to cross. Yeah, it needs some closing candles above the 200 here. And SPY's popping back up here. So, oh, we got 1 minute until power hour, people. Let's see if it's actually a little bit of a power hour today. You called gold earlier too. There you go. There you go. All right. Yeah, this is running. GLD is running up here. Gold edges higher on a weaker dollar and a drop in bond yields. Ooh, interesting. What's the short version of my take on Peter Schiff? Thanks for the super sleepy. I appreciate that. I don't really have any sort of controversial opinions on Peter Schiff. He's got a lot of money. He's not a stupid guy. He just doesn't like crypto, which is fair. Crypto is incredibly volatile. If you're in his position, you wouldn't really want to own a giant percentage of your net worth in crypto anyway, especially at this time. Can it then become a giant percentage of your net worth over time with another bull run? Yeah. Is it the smartest thing to do if you're in his position if you don't understand it or don't want to understand it? No, not at all. So, I mean, he can stick to gold all he wants. Is it going to underperform over the long term? I think so. I think there's better assets to buy over a long period of time than just gold. Like almost anything. But like if you're going to do that, just buy real estate, dude. Like what are we screwing around with here? Well, let's see. There's something in this liquor. Burry thinks longs make a right. All right. SPY edging up here a little bit. Ooh, lots of alerts coming through here. Let's see. Is the Fed going to talk this week? Sort of. So we're getting Powell at a conference tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's not like an actual scheduled registered Fed meeting, but he will be speaking and he will be asked questions, and his answers can potentially move the market. Anytime he opens his mouth, it can move the market. It's the Feds, bro. Get it right. That's getting it wrong. All right, let's see. SPY's approaching the box again here. It needs about 50 cents. It wants to try to make its way back up here with the 25 and the 13. Let's see what we are going to get here. Do you think you're stupid for investing and YOLOing $500 at Luna after it unhalted? Probably, yes. But again, that's probably money that you can afford to fuck around with. So it depends. If you told me, okay, so Diamond Backhand, if you told me that you threw 50 grand at Luna, but you're a billionaire, I'd be like, whatever, bro, do whatever you want. If you told me that you threw $500 at Luna and your net worth is 2 grand, I'd call you a moron. So it just depends. Just got an ad. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I always tell you guys when I hit the ad button. There's something in this liquor. Alrighty, folks. So you put 25 bucks on Luna. Yeah, how'd that go? I mean, you're probably either up a lot or down a shitload. BBIG creeping up. Yeah, I mean, this gold move's weird. What's HYG doing? Down a little. Okay, I'm not a moron. Yeah, exactly. I know you're not a moron. Where's Luna being traded? I honestly don't know. Where can you buy Luna right now? I mean, not like Coinbase or any of these other big ones. You might have to do it on like an offshore one, which is like ads are what happen when you don't pay your stream fees. Oh god. Kraken and Voyager allow you to do it. Interesting. Binance, KuCoin. Oh, interesting. So a lot of them, did they put it back? Is that what they did? They put it back on? Because a lot of them took it off. You have it on KuCoin? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the list of places that took it off, added it back on, took it off, added. Like, I don't know. But yeah, interesting. Frank, you're lying. Yeah, I know you're lying to me. Stop it. All right, Spy's just hanging around this 13 EMA right now. Let's see. Oh, it was never gone from KuCoin? Yeah, see, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I would Voyager, interesting. You're up so much on Luna, you almost bottom ticked it the other day. Nice. You won't go near Luna or even crypto in general. See, I don't think there's no reason for you to go near crypto in general because I think where everything is right now, it's presenting a decent buying opportunity. Is there more downside in crypto, especially with the way that the market is right now? Yeah, but is this a decent time to start dollar cost averaging in, especially if you've never gotten any? I think that's a decent idea. I mean, I'm going to start doing it because I don't really have any right now. Warren's 13F coming after hours. A lot of 13F should be coming after hours. Let me see if we got any more. There's something in this liquor. Whoa, what the heck? Wolverine trading. Yeah, nothing crazy over here. All right, SPY. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Bitcoin at the current price, if it falls even more, will be a great buying opportunity. Yeah, the problem is if it falls near 21,000, everybody's getting liquidated and it's coming down more because they have to flood the market with selling pressure. They would be forced to. You bought 5 AMC dollar calls at the $12 strike for June. Good or bad idea? I would have to say it's a bad idea because the 4-hour chart is not telling me or anybody else to buy more calls. But again, that's the thing. I've been saying that for a while, and then we saw a decent run last week on a couple of those days. You saw it spike. So you can make money with them. It's just in order for me to get them, I'm only looking at the 4-hour. If it gains 10% of its value back, are you talking about like 10% of the previous price or like market cap? Because then you're just up 10%. All right, people, we are 6 minutes until power hour right now. Things are kind of slowing down a little bit here. So we will see. We will see. Again, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. All my videos these days go out at 6 p.m. Eastern, if you guys did not know. So that's when they come out. So get ready for those. I got a very interesting one coming out for you guys tonight. We got a lot of things that we got to talk about. So get ready. Get ready. 21K on Bitcoin liquidations, MicroStrategy. Right. But think about it too. There's going to be other people getting liquidated down at those levels and on the way down. So you could hit the first domino. That's the thing. Like there's other institutions other than MicroStrategy. So let's just say there's another one that gets called at 23. Okay. Then it goes to 22 and a half. Okay. So then you have another institution at 23 and a half or 23 that's about to get called. Then you get another one. Then you get another one. So it's like gamma down sort of. AMC almost back into the green. It is right now. It's up a penny. AMC's up a penny right now. So don't buy calls on GME is what I heard from that. I say don't buy calls. until it tells you to buy calls. Like, you will know for sure, bro, it's 3:07. Dude, I literally said it a minute ago. I said we were 6 minutes into power hour. Crack pipe. Stop it. You're going to know. There's going to be no like, oh, should I buy calls? Should I? No, no, no. Just listen to what the chart tells you. Is it telling you to buy calls? Yes or no? Right now, in my opinion, no. Oh. There was an MSNBC ad today that was saying to buy call options on GME and that we should sell it for. What the hell are they doing? What the heck? All right, SPY popping back up here. Let's see. BBIG not really moving a whole lot. Amy still trying to get above that 200 EMA, up 2 cents over here. Oh, Duquan is really tweeting over here. He tweeted out hashtag Terra is more than UST. Oh, he's doubling down, dude. Oh boy. All right, let's see. So SPY again chilling at the 13. Amy back down to its 13 and 48 over here. BBIG just kind of holding at 282. Jimmy holding at its 48. It's pronounced Doe. Okay, fine. Doquan. All right, let's see here. All right, Amy getting knocked, SPY getting knocked here down to the 25. Let's see. What did I just say about Terra? Doquan tweeted out that Terra is more than UST. Your $13 AMC July 15 call will print. At some point, it probably will when we see a little bit of a run. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Stop. Stop. We're not singing the Sound of Music today. That is not happening. It's at the 48. It's at the 48 exponential moving average. So that's why a villain. That's why we have all of the educational content from the Discord. We have, I believe, 6 or 7 videos. We give you 40 private live streams over 40 private live streams every single month, teaching you everything that you need to know, going through what the market's going to expect. I mean, if you want the free stuff, you can get in there, but you're just going to get alerts. So if you don't know how to use them, you're going to struggle. But again, the link to the premiums in the bottom. But again, it's just the 48 EMA. Your live chat is the best for sure. Dude, we do like to have fun over here. My lives, we sure like to have fun, people, don't we? Don't we? All right, guys. Again, if you don't mind, if you haven't already, hitting that like on the stream. That's all we ask for around here. And special thank you to those of you guys who have been super, super positive today. I mean, you guys, it was a nice day so far. All the people making money, the members, the mods, and anybody dropping supers too. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Crime candles coming in now. It's starting. I mean, it got a MACD cross down back here. Let's see. You playing any earnings? Nah. Nah. Let's see. All right. Let me check what's going on here in the member chat. See how the members are doing. Nvidia. All right. You mean we can sue MSNBC for financial advice? No, they're probably all licensed. Should have secured 30% on the SPY calls earlier. Yeah, I mean, this market, especially in general, it's all about 2 things. 1, taking profits early, or there's like a part 1B, which is technically 2, is make it free. So take your initial investment back with a little bit of profit, and then you can let a contract ride if you have a large enough position where you can leave contracts there. Oh, you thought I said 6 minutes until power hour. Gotcha. Die, Twitter, die. I don't think Twitter popped on the Elon news. Is it coming back down? Yep. Shark fin. Shark fin. Here come the put alerts. Yeah, it's a little bit late in the day. I usually don't do anything crazy during power hour. Unless it's an earnings trade, and then we get spicy. Looks like one margin call just went through. Oh, SPY coming down to the 48 right here. Yeah, I just saw the zero hedge tweet. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You made 200% on Twitter puts. Atta boy. Been with you since 9 a.m. You know today's situation, but having a great time in here. 2 cigars, 3 Red Bull, not going anywhere. Dude, should you be doing that with your current situation? Or are you just saying, fuck it, let's have fun, Brian? HD is having earnings? No, I know, but they're not a company that I want to play the event for. They're a company that I want to play the run-up to, but the market has not been conducive to earnings run-up, so I just don't do them. Could it have a decent move on earnings? Yeah, they're not a company in the past that I've seen go crazy on earnings before. So it's like, why mess around with this? Let's see. All right. Will the Google split affect the stock price before the date of the split, or after, both, or neither? One of the okay. So when you announce a stock split, especially on a big company, Google's kind of already seen the pop off of it, because people get very excited that there's going to be a stock split because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. People usually know that stocks run up into stock splits. They're gonna buy it up, which actually pushes the price up. So then it keeps continuing to go up. But no, it shouldn't really have that much of an effect. Let's see what we got. What do we have here, folks? So, let's see. Through the 5-minute 48 on everything, yeah. So Amy's coming down now. SPY looks like it could come down to VWAP at 478, which is about what? 70 cents. AMC Vortex update, please. Gotcha. So we've got 21.68% estimated short interest on Amy. We got 3.3% average cost borrow, 4.33% max, with 2.44 million borrowed shares today. So that's decent, seeing the cost to borrow increase like that. News on Mullen. What's the news? Tell me what the news is. What's the news? Mullen, yeah, Mullen's been running, but what's the news on it? Yeah, KM, we did see that the Twitter deal could go through at a lower price now. Cost to borrow on the rise. Yep. What is the shares on loan? 153.594. Yeah. So shares on loan is 153.92 million. After today, we could crack 155. AT&T has been a steady rise all day. Yeah, so is Verizon. I flipped Verizon for 10.5%. Damn, bro. Woo! Those would have been dirty. So we top ticked it back here at so the high was 48.94 and I sold them at 48.91. Now they're 20 something cents higher. Here we go. What are we going to see towards the end of the day, folks? What do we have? What do we have? What was the highest shares on loan for AMC before? I believe I saw 158 million. It was either 155 or 158 million. So either way, if we cross 160 million, that's definitely all-time highs. Twitter shares extend losses, last down 8%. All right, let's see. Let's see. 25% on Mullen calls. There you go. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to come down here a little bit and test VWAP. 317 is the time right now. Got some time left. We got like 45 minutes left here, folks. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps get some more people in here and with the overall algorithms. I really appreciate that, people. This is the level we were at before the red to 72 in terms of price or in terms of what? Well, in partnership with LGG to make better battery cell technology. Ooh, that's interesting. How's it going? It's still running here. All right, so here comes the VWAP test on SPY. Where's VWAP? What was it? 479? Yeah, $400.79. That's where we're at over here. That's what we're looking at. All right. Let me check in on the members really quick. When Ford Fiero? What's that? Is that a car? Is that a boomer car? Is that one of your boomer cars that you're trying to push on me now? You just pushing boomer cars on me now? Crazy people. Crazy people in your boomer cars. This is shocking. All right. Let's see. 1169 on Amy over here. SPY to 397. That's a big drop from where we are right now. That's like when everybody was saying SPY to 407 earlier. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see. AT&T is up because they're raising prices. That's Verizon. That was the Verizon news. Did AT&T say that too? Because that was for sure the reason why Verizon was running and why I got into it. All right, let's see. So 401.23 on SPY. I mean, we kind of already made our money today. We did good today. Feels like Ryan Cohen's tweets have no effect anymore. They never had an effect. Like a price increase? I don't think they ever had a price increase effect, did they? AMC shorting going on again. Every single day it's being shorted. Every single day. Every single day. There's shorts coming in, shorts getting out, buyers coming in, buyers getting out. It just depends on the day of how much is going to be what. Oh, it's a Pontiac Fiero? See, exactly. This is just boomer land over here with you people. You're just over here in boomer land, man. All right, let's see. Tupperware coffin for 2. Okay, that doesn't sound very safe, man. That does not sound very safe. Mullen's trying to come back up here. It's up 18%. Damn, son. All right, here comes SPY on the VWAP test. All right. Let's see. What happens if there's no more shares to buy? Technically, there's okay. Theoretically, that's possible, but in practice, that's never going to happen. Because you can't, there's always going to be shares that people are willing to sell. If not, the price will go to technically infinity. Everything older than me, boomer. Exactly. I think I might have called Gabe a boomer this weekend at one point. I think I might have. Musk said that recessions are not necessarily a bad thing. Well, it resets the cycle. So, I mean, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. All right, that was the VWAP. Not yet. It's getting there, though. Mullen holding out 116 here, 117. He won't remember. He will remember. Sounds like you have a boomer problem. Yeah. Last recession made him a multi-billionaire. Yeah. Yeah. All right, people. Let's see where we're at over here. Damn, you guys killed it on the engagement today. You absolute beasts. I appreciate that, people. Thank you. Well, he kind of is. He's not a boomer, bro. I think he said something. I was like, boomer. Or somebody said something. It may not have been at Gabe, but I think I did make at least one boomer joke. SNDL doing great. Today, it's at 40 cents. That's not exactly what you want to see over here. SPY about to cross down on the 3. Yeah. You wait for 1348 to cross the down sign in the 3. Confirm it on 5. RSI below 50. MACD cross down. 200 EMA break. VWAP break. Market trending down. VIX green. Diamond dog. There we go, buddy. I'm 46 and you call me a boomer? Yep, boomer. Boomer. SDL's almost at 48 cents. Oh. Everybody read on sundial? It's not, I mean, they could get delisted like let's see. However, the VIX is not correlating with the market today. True. More sour hour action? Yeah. This is not really power hour right now. It's really just a lot of sour hour. Sundial has only dropped for a year. Yeah, it has not been doing great. Sundial has not been doing great. You said 2 random ads? I'm sorry. It's not me, Control. I'm not doing that. All right. SPY, here comes the VWAP test. 5 a WAP. They just needed to run to $1 for once to not get delisted. Right. Or they have to reverse split or bye-bye OTC time for them. And that's worse. That's way worse. That's not what you want to see. Not at all. All right, people. What does AMC look like on the 4 hour? It looks all right. I mean, it's in the middle is how I would describe it. It's in the middle because you're not seeing it on that significant downtrend that you were seeing it before. I mean, it's back around the 13 EMA, but it's above it. I mean, it can start to get above VWAP. Then if you start to see this 1348 cross here, then you have to get some closing candles above the 200 EMA, which is at 1618. And then I would start buying calls. But that's what I'm doing. Like, that's like my plan. That's what happened last time, and it worked out phenomenally. So I'm just waiting for that to happen again. Who needs technicals when you have feelings? No, that's bad. That's bad. Let's see. Let's see. Is Gabe a boomer? Yeah, Gabe is a boomer. Well, SoFi has been disappointing. Yeah, you guys were really excited about that in the pre-market, and then it just made the move in the pre-market. That's what you had to be careful of today. There were a lot of things up in the pre-market. The oil ones, those were the ones that I really liked today. Oxy, UNG was the other one that, like, when I was thinking about puts on it, I mean, that would have been sweet. It was just, it was still up here. Comes right back up. UNG is looking really solid over here, going from 27 to that's a 60-cent move on UNG. That's not bad. You play it a strikeout at the 27.50. You go, oh, so boomer is a bad thing? No. Boomer is just, I'm calling you a boomer. And I say it because I know it makes you guys like, it gives you the ick, which is why I say it to you guys. I'm a little shithead. Amy, 1171, SPY trying to bounce off VWAP right now. All right, people. Let's see what we're getting here. Amy's trying to move back up. Let's see. Anything on the news? Musk says U.S. is probably in a recession for 1 year to 18 months. It's possible. I can't believe you guys got this song stuck in my head today. I can't believe it. I can't believe you got the Sound of Music song stuck in my head. That's just let's see. You call us boomers, we creep on ankles. It's fair. Exactly. You guys are weird. I make fun of you. You make fun of me back. It works around here. Boomer is a term of endearment. Yes, exactly. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Boomers plus ankles plus VIX equals ankle gang. Yeah. I'm 28. You've had some accurate boomer digs at some things I've said, and I've just accepted it for the truth it was. Exactly. Do I know what time it is? It's 3:27. You're welcome. It's actually time for you to get a watch. All right. Sorry, it was right there. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, hit that like on the stream on your way in. We are approaching 1,500 on the day. That would be pretty cool if we got there. 1172 on Amy right now. We're down about 10 cents. We do have an interesting video coming out for you guys later. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on. It'll be out at 6 p.m. Eastern, just like all the other videos. I bet your kid calls you a boomer. I don't have a kid. Remember? Broadway Girls? No, I wish it was that song. I wish it was Broadway Girls and not freaking The Sound of Music. You wild people. All right, people. Bing bong, the price is wrong. Spy 401. Chilling. All right. GMD's moving down a little bit here. Pretty sure he has like 2 kids he doesn't know of. Yeah. They're at your house. Does anybody understand the joke? Did anybody get the joke? Okay, I'll take it. No, okay, fine. That's cool. All right, whatever. That's cool. All right. If you're over 22, you're a boomer. Nah, because I'm about to be 23 in 2 weeks, and I'll be 23 in 11 days. Check me into the home, people. It's boomer season. All right, let's see. Ouch. No, but okay. Now you guys got the joke. See, we have fun around here. It's about to be power half hour too, so let's have some fun, people. But sit down, STV. Nah. You know who sat down? All right. Back to work. All right. Spicer on VWAP over here. He left the kids in a t-shirt. Okay, no. Might as well start digging the grave now, old man. Nah, bro. We're going to be good to go. I love that there's a delay. I love that there's a delay in the chat and then you guys just fly in after. And I just feel like an idiot for like 10 seconds. I'm like, damn, nobody got the joke. And then you all fly in because that's when you hear it and then type. Gabe is live for all the Discord people. All right, people, go learn something. You're getting STV a walker with free tennis balls for his birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I need. I'm on the struggle train over here. Yeah, guys, if you are going to go, hang out in the private live for the Discord, learn something, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Helps out a whole lot. 21% on the portfolio today. 1348 is winning. I would expect nothing less from you, pal. That is awesome. Let's see. All right, team. We got less than 30 minutes to go over here. You bought 1,000 shares 1 year ago, and now it is a long-term tax rate. Then let's say you bought 500 today. If you sell the 500 shares when it squeezes next month, we will sell. It depends. It depends on if you're FIFO or LIFO. First in, first out, last in, first out. Depends on how the accounting works. I don't know. That's why I'm not an accountant. The AR guy? Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. All right. So what do we have here going into the end of the day? It's going to get spicy, as it usually does. We love to get spicy around here. Shares are timestamped. Right. But it depends on which ones it says that they sell. I would guess it should be FIFO. That would be nice of them. But again, the government's not nice. If it was LIFO, that would make them more money, if that would make sense to you. Because they would be able to tax you on some of your shares at short term. All right, where's Spy? Spy cracking VWAP yet? Nah, not yet. Ow. I just almost got a foot cramp. All right, let's see here. Folks, we have SPY flickering around a little bit. We've got 27 minutes left to go in the day today, people. Woo! For that, Fidelity will let you choose FIFO. Oh, interesting. That's nice. That's nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Elon Musk. So there's a lot of Elon comments coming in. Yeah, your broker. Yeah, exactly. You missed the trolls. Dude, I miss the shills. We're not getting any shills over here. I miss them. They're my favorite types of people. All right. SPY 200 EMA test right here. Let's see if it's going to bounce off of this and try to run back into the box. If not, you could sell off into the rest of the day. But we do have Powell tomorrow. So the market could kind of chill out and wait until Powell. Some brokers allow you to change it. Interesting. Elon said inflation because of printer jams. Oh, not printer jams, just like printer in general. On Friday, you said shorts have approximately 42 million shares maybe that they can short. Just wondering how you calculated that. You literally take the shares on loan right here and subtract the current amount of shares that they have already sold short. So this is the total amount of shares that have been loaned out, and these are the shares that have been used. Really easy. So right now it's like 42 million shares. It's probably the same amount. Yeah, so it's like 42 million shares still. So SPY's coming down, touching the 200 right here. Chart looks like the universal sim. Wait, what? Okay. We miss Chan Chan. We do miss Chan Chan, man. We do. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. All this could be really important. What could? In terms of FIFO or LIFO, it doesn't really matter. Because you're going to want to sell anyway. If the price goes crazy, you're going to want to sell and you're going to be like, I'm going to have to pay taxes on it anyway. It's just more taxes, less taxes. Taxes. I hate taxes. How much time do I? Oh, man. We got freaking 2 weeks before I got to pay some more taxes. That's going to hurt a lot. Twitter down. How much did Twitter? Did it fall even more after the shark? A lot more? I mean, yeah, it went from 38 to 37. So that's $1 move in Twitter. That's not bad. Organizing a protest in front of Vix's apartment. What are you protesting? Why am I being protested? All right. So closing candle below the 200 on the SPY, starting to move back down. It is about to get a 1348 cross to the downside here as well. So if you're feeling spicy and you got some cash left, I mean, you could, but I'm done for the day. Made my money, had some fun. It was very, very nice. Only boomers pay taxes? All right. You missed Diana? What do you mean you missed Diana? She's still there. She didn't go anywhere. Was taxes a part of my thoughts when I was moving? Okay, sort of. The tax savings that I would have moving to Miami would be immediately taken out by wanting to go do stuff. So it's the same thing. And I save on rent going to Boston, sort of. I save like a decent amount of rent going to Boston for like a similar apartment. Don't have to pay taxes if you sell for a loss. Follow me for more going broke tax tests. Damn, not a hedge fund. Wild boy over here. You just got an ad? Dude, I swear I am not playing ads. I tell you every single time that I touch the ad button, I am not doing it. YouTube's also weird today because I can't see you guys in my studio. I'm on the actual like live feed with you. Florida has no income tax and a lot more thongs. All right. You mean things? All right. SPY little pop back up there. Let's see. Why did I choose Boston? Because a lot of my friends and I are all going to move there. So since a lot of my friends already graduated here, I've been able to do zero this year. Plus I had school, so I couldn't just like go places on the weekend. So now I'm moving to Boston. I'm going to have fun on the weekends. I'm going to have a good time so I can like be a well-balanced VIX. And then also I'll probably move to Florida at some point. Like we were talking about this weekend. I was like, I'm going for Boston for a year. Then I'm going to reevaluate and see if I want to go to Florida. Why am I not hitting the ad button for you? Because you guys have been sending in supers and what do you call it? And I don't want to have annoying ads be played because for some people, they don't want to see an ad or they don't want to send a super. To be young and rich? Why do you think I'm rich? I do well. I wouldn't consider myself rich. What's up, guys? It's Jack from Boston. I'll pay my stream fee if you hit the ad button. See, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because then I'm double dipping, and that doesn't seem fair. Everyone on YouTube is rich. It's science. I don't think that's how that works. You find taxes quarterly? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta pay estimates. If you send me a super to stop the stream, will I? No. All right. Let's see here. How you guys doing on the engagement over here? Oh, Lord. You guys are almost at 1,500. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. So, Spy's coming down here still. Amy coming down a little bit. Let's see. No, that's not why. When you don't have like a normal job, you're supposed to do it quarterly. Like, I think that's the rule. I don't know. I don't know if that's the rule or not. I have no idea. I just listen to what people tell me and then I do it in terms of taxes. 400 synthetic likes. There's only 1,000 watchers. Right. People filter in and out the whole day. It's not like once you come to my stream, you're held hostage in prison until the end. That's not how that works. You hit the like, you can go. Like, you can come in, you can come back, you can do whatever you want. But let's see. Just moved into a new apartment in LA. You meant your 82-year-old neighbor to me. Oh, okay. This is okay. We're not going to be playing around with that nonsense. That's kind of crazy over here with you people doing some things. You wild folks. All right. Okay, Citadel, whatever you say. Funny. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Spy back above the 200. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mean we're able to leave whenever I want? Yeah, you are. You can do that. You're able to go at any given time. Oh, let's see here. What's oil at right now? Yeah, oil came back down. Natural gas still up. Yeah, natural gas rallied into the end of the day. So hold on, where's UNG? Natural gas has been on a little bit of a moon mission recently. So hey, come on, let's go. Why at the end of the day do you decide to crap out on me? Let's go. UNG. So UNG had a nice little rally, but if you look at it over the last month or so, I mean, natural gas recently has really rebounded off these lows around 22. We hit one UNG trade last week, which was nice, but natural gas, I mean, you got the cross, you got closing candles above the 200. Same thing with Oxy. Oxy looks pretty, that's the 1 hour, sorry. On the 4 hour on UNG, I'm guessing it looks similar. Yeah, so it's above the 200. Got a cross here. It's not a great cross, but you could see upside to 30.85, which is about $3 away. And then when we look at Oxy on the 4 hour as well, with all of the oil news coming out, Oxy back to 68 is looking really good on the 4 hour right here. So, I mean, we'll see. If there's another opportunity for Oxy trades tomorrow, I'll obviously do it. So, what if someone paid me 20 grand to stop streaming today? Why would somebody give me $20,000 to stop streaming? That sounds silly. That sounds a bit silly. Sounds like a waste of money. You thought you had to stay. All right. Fix his left ankle. Hello. How you doing, man? How are you doing? All right, let's see. Sometimes when Stock Boy is being nice, I toss him an extra like on your TV and phone. Thanks. You might swing Oxy overnight. Kind of scared though. Depends on how much you have. You could probably make it free at this point, depending on where you got them today. It's up 6%. I mean, what did it open at? Oh, Oxy opened at 64. It's at almost 68, 64.50. It's at 67.93. You could probably make them free depending on what you got. You could probably make them free and then hold the free stuff. I don't know what you have though. Mine was just a little tiny trade, and I was like, all right. You're all Gucci. There you go, buddy. There you go. How are the premium guys doing? Let's see. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Oh, dear, a female, dear. Let's see. 7 hour streaming. Can we please go for a walk? We'll walk to go get food, ankle. Don't worry. Spy back down now. Here we go. Here we go. You should have one Oxy making small plays in this market. That's smart. I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world, man. Spy cross down on the 5. Yeah, it just did. If it breaks this lower level right here, which I believe it just did. Yeah, 399.95. They could just flatline it at 400 today to just steal premium. Like, this is a little bit of a premium burn day across the board. I mean, it was volatile. So what they're doing, most likely, what this looks like here is they're trying to entice people into puts, steal them, entice people into calls, steal them. Same thing. Puts, steal, calls, steal, puts, steal, calls. Ooh, they let it run a little bit here. And then they just knocked it right back down, right around 400, where there's going to be a lot of open interest on a lot of contracts regardless. So you got to be a little bit careful with what we're seeing across the board over here. Can you go to the restroom, please? No, not allowed. Not allowed. All right. And he talks it all tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to get Powell. We're going to get Powell at 2. But it's not, remember, guys, it's not like a big Fed meeting tomorrow. It's like a normal, it's just him speaking. Boeing customer China Southern removes Max from plans to Boeing. Boeing selling off on this? Yeah, Boeing, big candle to the downside here on China no longer wanting to buy. Boeing customer China Southern removes the Max from plans through 2024. So Boeing is selling off on this pretty hard here. Changes due to delivery uncertainty of the Max. So Boeing just went from what? This candle is the high is 125.50. The low is what? 122.30. That's a $3 candle. That's a big move in Boeing right here. Watch out. SPY moving down now too. All right, let's see what happens with Boeing here. I mean, that's not good news about Boeing. Amy coming down about 20 cents. Ah! Boeing! Boeing, no! All right, let's see. Boeing making UFOs next? Yeah, they're going to be like, oh, you don't want our planes? We'll just make UFOs. How about that? Leaked audio, China looking at Taiwan. Well, like an invasion? That looks a bit aggressive, my man. All right, let's see. Any gamma potential on Amy? Sort. I mean, it does have it. And again, it can always come in after you start running. But I mean, this week's a monthly. So you do have a decent amount of contracts here. I mean, we can take a look at it right here. 99,000 puts in the money, 11,000 calls. So they're going to be shorting it. If you start to run up, you get some of these calls back in the money, you get some of these puts out of the money. You see the hedging and unhedging. You see a little bit more buying pressure there that can help out a whole lot. But again, you need to see that spark of a move start to send it up. Bad start to the week already. Let's not have 7 straight weeks of red for the SPY. Yeah, here's the thing, though. This is the thing. You're going to hold your long positions. You should have I'm guessing that you have a long-term outlook anyway. Who gives a shit about a couple of weeks? I mean, we had a good day trading it. So that's kind of what you really need to focus on. It's like, well, we made money trading it. We're all good to go. The new guy. Later, you people. Gotta go. See ya mañana. Thanks, buddy. New guy. Thanks for coming in, buddy. And special thank you to this for the super, bud. I appreciate that. You just finished talking to an alien, and he said it was hard to cross the border. Oh, well, okay. Come on, not that. Come on, be nice. But yeah, little bit of gamma potential on Amy, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Let's see here. New guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. You're bullish on emerging alien markets. Jesus. All right, we started the UFO stuff, I guess. We are the aliens. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right. Boeing moving down still. Boeing. Great day today. I'm out of here. Thanks for doing what you do. Robert, appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are going to filter out, make sure you guys hit that like on your way out if you guys have not already. Ooh, SPY is coming down now. We got about 13 minutes until close, man. This is getting a little interesting. Not that kind of, yeah, we're talking about real aliens, people. Like the ones from outer space. Come on now. Your bastard son that you sold. Oh my god, that's an aggressive name right there. BBIG gamma potential for this week? We can take a look. Boeing is still selling off over here. Yeah, at 3, there's a shitload. There's 29,000 contracts at 3. Jesus. Sleepy, thanks for the super, buddy. When Moon? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. We need the market to open up, start trending back up, which it's trying to, but I mean, it's down 0.5% today. And then we could really start to see that move up. Remember, we've been going over this ever since the sell-off started, that the peak on the SPY run and the start of the SPY run lines up literally to the day with Amy on the way down and on the way back up. Oh, I thought you were talking about my cousin. Guys, relax. Anything can be a UFO if you're bad enough at identifying things. Yeah, or if you just don't know what it is. Yeah, exactly. Like I could throw a can in the air and you don't know what it is and be like, "It's a UFO." Be like, "You just don't know what it is." Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. All right, folks. So we have SPY over here flickering around going into close. We got 11 minutes to go. Amy's getting a little bit of a pop. BBIG does have a little potential, but I want to see what Boeing's going to do on the way down here because that was a nice little news play that you could have hit over here coming down. Aliens are shorting Tesla. Did you just call Michael Burry an alien or Bill Gates an alien? That's not very nice. I don't think that's very politically correct of you to call Bill Gates and Michael Burry aliens. All right, let's see. We are farmers. Do. Hit the like, guys. Sports investing and hobbies. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, so we do have SPY coming back up here to the 25. We got Amy coming up to the 200. Are they gonna pin SPY at 400? Dude, that was a dollar move. Or no, it wasn't. What was this? Yeah, this was about a dollar move in the SPY from the low that it just had on these couple of candles. Amy pop. There we go. Little Amy pop coming over here. Let's see if we can get that cross. I mean, again, it could just finish right around VWAP up here, even if it gets above this 200. But we got about 10 minutes left to go. This was a fun day today, guys. This was a solid day, man. This was a very solid day. Trading, having fun. Amy back into the green, up 2 cents. Here we go. There we go. Maybe a little baby run into close. That'd be nice. That would be nice, man. Sorry, lizard people. All right, I think that's the correct term. I don't know though. Yeah, Jimmy's down 7% today. That's aggressive. And Amy is flat or even green over here. What's max pain on Amy? 15. It's 15 for this week. Amy and Jimmy Moon into close. Jimmy, maybe not. Jimmy's had a really, really tough time today. AMC's doing pretty good, though. Why is GME down? The only news that came out was a new the new name for this new COO, which I guess the market didn't like. Amy's trying to get above the 200 here. SPY trying to get up to VWAP. All right. Here we go. John Ben. There we go, buddy. A monster run would be better. Oh, I'm fully with you on that one. I completely agree with you there. First time. All right, people. How are you doing? You getting up to 1,500 yet? Oh, you're close. You're close. All right, folks. So, SPY moving. Ooh. Wait, what's this? 52-week highs on the way, baby. Hype. Prosthetic tax man. That's some nice hype there. That would be some nice hype. Quan tweeted, I became a lunatic. What? No, he didn't. Yeah, a monster run would definitely be better. All right, people, we got 8 minutes left to go over here. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. All right, so SPY on the 4 hour is still looking like, yeah, it's not terrible. It's just kind of flatlining, hovering the 13 on the way up, trying to get into this box. Again, We tested the 48 EMA on the 4-hour today. So if we can close above there and start to run, that would be really sweet. That would be sweet. Because then we can get Amy and Jimmy starting to run up here a little bit too. What chances are higher, aliens or zombie invasion? I would say aliens. I would say aliens because we already had like a pandemic and there were no zombies. So I think we're good to go. Red, green, red, green. I know. Amy's just flickering over here. Should have pulled the trigger and got SPY puts, but wasn't comfortable with the trade at the time. There's always tomorrow. Thanks for the entertainment and knowledge. Gavin, anytime, buddy. I mean, there were a lot of trades today that we were taking. We ended up doing pretty good. Aliens because the pandemic was the only zombie chance we had. That's what I'm saying. No rant? No, I'll try to queue one up for you guys tomorrow. I mean, Charles, off of the first rant, got a 27% raise at his job today or this weekend, which is awesome. That's the point of those. Nope, aliens want nothing to do with us. We're nuts. Yeah, and the zombies would. Yeah, but there needs to be okay, I don't know. Have you seen Pelosi? I think she's a zombie. Oh boy. Amy rejected right at the 200 EMA on the 5-minute over here. AMC getting back to 50 or aliens. I would say AMC 50. All right. You guys feel like it's aliens, huh? All right. Or zombies? It's a bit interesting there, guys. All right, people. Yeah, as you guys are coming back in here too, we are almost at 1,500 likes today. Damn. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. The likes help out a whole lot, so thank you. Lizard people, man. You bet on both aliens and zombie invasion because aliens will drop the zombie virus on us. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not true. We got Biden. Oh my God. You guys are reckless today. You guys are relentless with the nonsense, man. Market on close, imbalance, 950 million to the buy side. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do. All right. All right, we got 5 minutes left to go. Let's see. World War XYZ? What's that? What would be XYZ? Is STV an alien? Yes, I'm 100% an alien. All right, let's see. All right, folks. So 4 minutes left to go here. SPY is getting knocked here a little bit. Let's see if they're going to try to pin it right around 400. In the 200 EMA on the 5 minutes, $400.44. So let's see. Sleepy, thanks for the super, buddy. Why does it matter if something closes green or red? Doesn't really. I mean, it's going to do what it's going to do over a longer time horizon, no matter what. Charles, thank you so much for the super, my man. Will Webull auto exercise your puts? Can't cancel? What do you mean can't cancel? You have 4 minutes if you're going to sell. If they're in the money, ever trade the 1 second chart? No, they won't auto unless you have auto exercise turned on. They won't. But you have 15 minutes after close in order to ditch your SPY puts. They're coming down. I mean, SPY is moving down pretty aggressively right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Let's see. Let's see. GME max cost to borrow spiking. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's AMC. 4.33. Where's GME? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 19.83% on GME. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. All right. We are coming into close, people. We got less than a minute to go. Here we go. Here we go. That GME cost bar is insane. That is insane over here. Woo! That is gnarly, dude. That is gnarly. Woo! Man. We are about to get the ding ding too. Let's see. Where are they going to pin this buy? Are they going to pin it right at 400? Are they going to do it? It looks like they are. It looks like they're trying to pin it right at 400, just like we said. Here it is. Any second now. And he said, watch it be 400.01. Watch it be 400.01 or 399.99. GME cost to borrow is 19%. The max is 19%. So let's see. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. They didn't do the same nonsense that they do with us all the time. So $400.23 is what the SPY closed at. We got AMC at $11.70. We've got Boeing. Nobody really cares about Boeing, but it did have that news coming out that was not too good with their orders going to China. We had GME down 6.81% at $91.69. So, guys, that is going to wrap up the stream for today. Again, we have a video coming out at 6 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you guys have notifications turned on. Hit that like on the way out. And if you want to take your trading to the next level, you guys know where to find us. You get 3 personalities in the Discord over there. The link to the free part's in the top of the live chat. We are going to be doing another one of those private live streams for you guys tonight as well. We do 2 of those a week with all 3 of us. And then Gabe goes live every single day, twice during market hours. So if you guys want to come check that out, we will be live for you guys tonight. But other than that, people, that was an awesome day. Thank you to everybody being positive. All of the members, all the mods, and everybody that's just in here hanging out, all the new people. You guys are the best. So I'll be back on live with you guys tomorrow at 8:15 Eastern in the morning. So make sure you guys are ready for that. I'll schedule the stream later on tonight, so you guys can kind of go in there, set the reminders for when we go live. But we start the streams now at 8:15 Eastern, so make sure you guys are prepared for that. Other than that, people, I will see you guys later in the video. We got a lot of important stuff to talk about. Other than that, peace. Oh, wait, I have to go over here now. This is so weird. All right. Bye-bye.